All right. Morning, people. Afternoon, evening. Good day. How are we all doing? What's going on? New week. Ah! Scream. It's a new week. No, don't scream. You might wake somebody up. Hey. Nene, 3-stream streak. It's important. It's important. Actually, what was your previous... Can I scroll back and see what your previous streak was? So you had 35 stream streak. That was from 6 days ago. But I think you were much higher than that before as well. Honestly, Nene, I think you might be in the 330s. I think you might be in the 330 range. What have I got? I got an achievement. What did I get an achievement for? Oh. Thank you. Alright. Let me quick mention. Oi. So it's the 40, maybe 39? No, I think you're in the 330 range. 330 stream streak. We could have done quick play. Oh, I'm sorry. I should just wake up to... Wait, can I... So, I can just leave. I wanted to play Namor anyway, so I can... Highest I ever got was around 93, which I lost around May, June last year. That just means around May, June this year. You need to get it again. Congrats on Diamond. Thank you. I'm way too lazy to get GM. No, I'm pushing for GM.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Like, I want to get to GM, but I'm just chilling in D3. I don't know. I like... If I stop and go, okay, I've hit Diamond, therefore I don't need to push anymore, it's kind of accepting that I don't want to improve anymore, but I'm not that type of person. I like to constantly improve what I do. I like to do better. I like that challenge.
Before you attack, get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
So yeah, I can't just accept the fact that I've reached my peak. Now, if I don't hit GM, okay, oof, you know, ouch. But I'm not gonna stop trying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they are. Attack them.
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Oceans,
A little help, please. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
how refreshing.
Or a dagger.
So one thing that I'm trying to learn.
And the Master Weaver must
Ooh,
be
fuck.
protected.
This is bad.
Tandy needs help.
Is the guy's name Kiwashima? Oh no, Kurochishira. Okay. One thing I've learned is aiming. I need to aim for the number plate. Nameplate, sorry. If I aim for the middle of the nameplate, I should be able to get a headshot. It's just double damage almost.
Attack them. Cleanse this place. Just as expected.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy.
There, ahead. I found them. That is much better.
But it's about getting the hits.
Protect your king. My dearest, wash our foes away. Namor does not lose. Oceans, protect me.
I shouldn't be using this for momentum either. But it works so well.
Denizens of the deep.
Us against the world.
Never mind.
Feeling fantastic.
A boom of life.
I wish non-streamers could join that tournament. The tournament's it's closed. It's been long closed now. The 9% accuracy is dreadful.
You think I'm a
Maximum pulse.
Just let those guys die. Yeah.
Not today. Protect your king. Drown them.
Glad to knock that green off your
How refreshing. Leave them to Khonshu.
Needs a hand sometimes. Angry.
or a dagger.
I pinged an enemy. Get him.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Draw back. Hold your horses.
Why are you telling people to retreat?
Unbeatable. Check the shields up.
Behind you. These waves will not
Willing to
break.
help?
Fast. Race us with victory.
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
God, I hate flying people. It's so hard.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Protect your king. Guide my spear. Wash our foes away.
Angry.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Force burst.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that.
Behold the god of thunder! Drown them!
Should be named Feet.
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
You like to queue strategically? I have noticed that late night queuing is a lot better. Just because I think that's when all the American kids go to bed.
Good thing I was here.
Cleanse this place!
God, my accuracy's bad.
Much better. On your toes. Here they come.
My battle has only just begun.
A little help, please. No worries. I got your back.
Denizens of the deep! Wash our foes away! Next time, you may not be so lucky. That is much better.
Very upsetting I did not get that kill.
Hit the gas, Zero.
Go have fun.
Take these heals.
Attack them!
Vortex field.
Behold, the fist of Wash our foes away! Maximum pulse! These waves will not break!
Got it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Them!
Co-op time.
Stand in his place! Again!
That turret is absolutely absurd, but kind of cool.
Nice.
Us against the world.
They got behind you.
That is much better.
Shields up.
Watch out.
Invisible? Everybody needs
Time
a
to
hand
roll out,
sometimes.
Zero.
Or a dagger.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My accuracy's still not in it.
This enemy.
My reaction times are slow.
Come, my minion.
Let's pop back up under the
I warned you not to play with guns, Frank.
castle.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Track this enemy.
This is national anger.
Protect your king!
Do you see that?
My turrets!
Life and destiny is
Nothing personal.
Better location for them.
We've got trouble.
That's some heavy artillery, Frank.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Denizens of the deep! And Wakanda's king falls once more.
Need to strengthen my field.
Protect your king! Stand down! Again! Wash our foes away! Behold the god of thunder! Judge, jury, Executioner!
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
Got them!
We are undefeatable!
Here's a spot to do some real damage.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Leave them to Khonshu. Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu. Well, it isn't gonna save itself. Let's roll.
Go have fun. Now I see them. Pick up your toys, you nut.
Got them! Drown them! That is much better.
Force burst. No worries. I've got your back.
Need to work my aim.
I summon the seas!
Nice work, Namor. But don't let him.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Never gonna make it to the shrine if we don't speed up.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
Us against the world.
Child! What am I? Invisible?
Get that vehicle moving again!
I've been watching a lot of Doctor Strange gameplay. Honestly, the main thing I think I need to work on is it's still positioning and
Slowing down now, Spider.
situational awareness. Situational awareness, like knowing where everybody is and where your threats are.
Something doesn't feel right.
Game sense. It's really vital.
Protect me!
And I don't do it enough. What's gonna happen?
Survive this!
Not that I don't do it enough, that I'm not
Punisher has some serious orders.
good enough for figuring it out every single time.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help. Enemy tagged.
I like playing the more to kind of pay more attention to some of that stuff in the back end.
What am I? Enemy tagged. Invisible?
Seas! Protect your king!
Only 60 seconds left.
Wash our foes away!
Do we have no healers? Yeah.
Surrender your strength.
Need some ranged firepower.
A little pick-me-up.
Isn't really anything I can do there.
Wash your hands of Namor.
Eyes down to 30 seconds.
Protect your king!
There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
And Wakanda's king falls once more. Wash our foes away!
We are moving.
Behold
against the
the
world.
god of thunder! Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, I can't be that.
You'll pop.
Judge,
I haven't done enough damage though.
executioner!
My accuracy is all over the
A
place.
nice deep freeze. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
How did you get 14 and 7 on MVP? Damn. The hell? My damage was trash. Ba-da-bum-bum. I hear a fire, Rosner. I finished that VOD about 30 minutes before you started streaming. It was fun. Fucking
Those who oppose me shall be left to drink in the wake.
constantly running out and blaming Bill. Jay messaged me and she was like, yeah, I know it was Source apparently joined a Discord channel she was in or something. And like said something in reverb, so she just rolled with it. Trebek things was 120 stream streak. How you doing? Just funny as fuck. Trust Jay to just roll with stuff. Just constantly blaming Bill for everything.
The tides always turn in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Coming from you, that really says something, Adam.
It could guide us to victory.
Tired, just got out of work. Well, welcome to the end of the day. I'm trying to heal our Bucky, but he kept leaving my line of sight. I'm like, why are we playing tag? Yeah, that's game sense. That's the thing I need to pay attention to. Where are my healers?
3,
My line of sight and my healers.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have strange? No.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon.
I got a Spider-Man on me!
Denizens of the deep.
I need assistance. Anyone willing to help?
That is much better.
This time I need healing.
You were not blessed.
The cosmos heals you.
Chin up. Vortex field.
He is getting no heals for a tank.
Oceans protect me. Denizens of the deep.
I'm an easy target.
As graceful and lethal as always. Vortex field.
So that's Vibranium's true power.
They're sneaking from behind.
That is much better.
Cosmos heals.
Drown them.
Slide. Force burst.
Still pissed the Bills lost Sunday?
She is unholy.
Is Chris Tombstone, is he a Bills fan as well?
Destination.
Even those spider totem legs.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh my god, why can't I hit anything?
Clearly you needed some help.
I require some aid.
Much of this could be destroyed.
Us against the world.
How refreshing.
Friend.
Drown them. Oceans protect me.
One way
Denizens
Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Gather around.
Together to victory.
Our enemies are here.
attack them.
Vortex field.
How refreshing.
Anyone willing to help?
I need to be doing better.
Fantastic!
The X-Men 96 theme music plays in my head when I play Storm.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Aha, you mad? No, I'm... No?
Attack them. Wash our foes
Get that
away.
vehicle moving again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Quantum magic.
Our journey must be found. By the eye of Agamotto. That is much better.
Rise, my friends.
Denizens of the deep.
A legend shall never fall.
Trying to keep these healers alive.
Chin up.
My aim is true.
Vortex field. What am I? Invisible? No worries. I've got your back.
Attack them.
You were a beacon of hope, Mantis. Your light will live on.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I've got you covered.
Hmm.
I am at your service. Us against the world.
I summon the sea.
What are they doing in the air?
Before fast.
Friends, gather around.
Healing power.
Hey.
Enemy ahead.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Healing power.
Ease down.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
Together to
Not much further now,
victory.
Zero. You can do this.
What is that? Together for victory. Whose ult is that? Oh, is that a cap?
Strange? We are cleanse this place.
They look like they mean business.
Jesus, so much dive.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Wash our foes away.
We're together.
I shall escort you to your destination, Spider. That is much better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Drown them.
This place is worth a good look.
Back up under their noses. Us against the world.
Better watch your back.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I might survive here. Nope. RP aim? No, actually, full. Why? What was that?
The tide, Namor always rises again.
Oh, I need assistance.
Protect your king.
I have found more soldiers.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That is much better. Tremble before fast.
Gather around!
You are fortunate Namor was here. Do none of you realize how urgent
You
this
cannot
is?
feel their pain, Mantis. Quantum magic. We'll clear your path.
Going for it at the back, but
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. I'm opening a portal.
okay, have fun with that.
You needed some help.
Double KO! Almost there! Don't turn back now! Only 60 seconds left!
Wash our foes away.
I feel like that portal was a misclick. I think you would be correct. Yeah, I think you would be correct. That didn't seem intentional.
Like the tide
That seemed like it was a mistake.
rises again. Denizens of the deep.
Let me return the favor.
Feel the pull.
That is much better.
Clearly, you needed some help.
You needed some help, didn't you? Spider Zero, you will reach Budokan. That is my promise.
Attack them. Drown them.
I am wounded.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No worries. I've got your back. Ooh, there's Stark Fujikawa.
Healing power.
Sorry, no time to stop and buy new holocoms.
Tara's just taking damage on them is just nice. Just helpful.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
Clearly, you needed some
Summon the
help.
seas.
Hostile forces incoming.
Fantastic! Us against the world.
Oh, I'm dead.
To admit it,
Welcome to
34% accuracy. I won't be happy until I get at least 40% accuracy in one of these games, and then I'll feel a little more aware of what the fuck is going on.
Attack them. Cleanse this place. Well done, Giganto.
What?
Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of
I also need to see if Sid wants to play.
Like the tide, Namor always
We're closer,
rises
but
again.
we must hurry. Only 60 seconds left.
Denizens of the deep.
We don't have to fight alone.
We've got quite the mission ahead, Spider. This spot is worth monitoring.
How refreshing. Protect your king.
Almost there. The portal in the Budokan will get us to where we need to be.
I require some aid.
Shields up! Down to 30 seconds.
I'll just use those two to defend us from everything else. We got so much dive.
This is your big chance!
Tremble before fast.
Friends, gather around!
Never surrender.
Attack them. I'm opening a portal.
We don't have to fight alone. Double KO! The final 10 seconds! Will help.
I'm a soldier. This is
Another epic victory!
So easy. Holy, thanks for free win. The fuck? Double KO. How you doing, Bright? Oy. I'm just here to chill. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. Meets with the 25 stream streak.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Luna Snow? We have a Luna Snow. Ah, so did I tell you I had a rank game last night
You are in the presence of royalty. You
where they
will
banned
rise.
Luna Snow
30 seconds
and
to attack. Get
Cloak and Dagger, and I think the other team banned Mantis,
Ready for an encore?
an agents of
and then who was the other person that got banned? I think it was Hulk, maybe.
Can't deny
So it was like
it would be a hot
It was like Hulk, Mantis, and immediately everybody went, "Bro, what the fuck? Like, who hurt you? What? Like, what's the hate against all of the healers? What the fuck?" It's crazy. But the game was so much fun because you just didn't have to worry about that. Like,
all you need to do is capture the
you know,
area. Got it?
no shot, no shot. Somebody fell for that. You didn't have to worry about the alt saves the world kind of thing.
Shake it up.
You cannot withstand my might.
Oh, I need assistance. A nice deep freeze.
I'm going this way.
Slow down. From the coldest depths, wash our foes away. Namor does not lose. Oceans protect me. Denizens of the deep.
Ah,
That was badly needed.
just ruining Iron Man's day at the moment.
Namor always rises again.
Our enemies are here.
Ziegben.
Feel the ocean's chill. Cleanse this place.
Friends, gather around.
That is
You
much
don't have
better.
to fight alone.
Protect your king.
Fear best self. I suck.
I suck.
It's
From
the
the
grand
coldest
finale.
depths. But
We are undefeatable. I found one of our critics.
attack them. Cleanse this place.
I'm ready to.
I need to deal with a Hela. My accuracy is awful at the moment.
I will not be stopped so easily.
You can only have 2 squids up at once. Yeah, I forget that. I'm learning the Namor.
You were merely a drop of water. Feel the ocean's chill.
You made me angry.
Cleanse this place. Such a Rockets, fire!
There's a weird crosshair. Melee him.
My battle has only just begun.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, that's strange.
So many others.
In the battle of iron, fist beats man.
Fear that sound. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Wash our foes away!
I suck. Friends, we are undefeatable.
Attack them!
You're halfway there. Keep going. The path to Budokan is dangerous. We will protect you.
I summon the seas! Asgard's might! Feel the ocean's chill!
No escaping us now.
You are fortunate Namor was here.
Wrath of Asgard.
I'm not in control.
Helpful.
This place deserves some attention.
These waves
I need to stop doing that.
Our enemies are here.
I keep using my shift as if it's a movement ability, but it's not. It's my defensive ability.
A nice deep freeze.
Dragon unleashed!
Who will help? If Spider Zero does not reach Budokan, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
attack them! Wash our foes away!
By the
I suck. You don't have
You
to fight
cannot
all
wash your
friends.
hands of
Gather
Namor.
around.
Maximum pulse!
Sid is still streaming. Do we know what rank she is?
Leave me, darkness. The wrath of Asgard.
A nice ally awakens! Wash our foes away!
A nice deep freeze. Hell unleashed!
Fear not.
The vehicle reached a check.
Motherfucker.
Momentum.
I even knew it was coming and reacted.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor. You cannot withstand my might.
I like the cold.
Feel the ocean's chill.
Oh, Stark. Even your riches are not eternal. I purge the darkness.
I like the cold.
Denizens of the deep,
Need some help.
cleanse this place. I shall escort you to your destination, Spider. Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable.
Attack them!
That's a problem.
It pleases me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Like the
Spitting out a mantis whilst they're ulting with two other people, to me, solo is mean. That's not allowed.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down.
Protect your king! Down them!
It pleases me to be helped.
You are in my debt now.
So close. This is your big chance. It's the grand finale.
You cannot
We're finding
withstand
our
my
groove.
might.
Getting my kicks.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Another epic victory. Big win.
No idea. Let me have a look. Ba-da-bam-bam-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, Revo. Oh, he's Diamond 2. You're in queue. Bright is in quick match. Clayton is in competitive. Plet 1 and Plet 2. Diamond 2. What's Mimi? Diamond 3. Alright. I'm gonna go back to competitive. I don't know if some of you were joining us or not. See, alright. Control what? Oh. You said see ya, so I went, alright, bye! No need to tell me twice, I'm gone!
Who do you think you want to be today?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Now, who am I gonna face in this match?
Fine, we'll just go with Wolverine to start. Banning Cloak and Dagger is not a terrible idea. Okay, that's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the
Get to 30
sorcerer
seconds
supreme.
before you attack. Get ready.
High pick rate, but on win rate.
Your
Yeah,
eyes
I don't know,
battered
what's...
old soul.
Marvel Rivals
Past
stats, is it?
projection makes me feel old.
Rivals meta. Yeah, we got Diamond Plus, competitive.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cloak and Dagger, 48.5% pick rate, or win rate, sorry.
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is deep.
Hostiles up front.
I am strengthened for battle.
Groot.
Need some rings. Someone scratch my back.
Groot, I'm trying to shield you. Stop running away.
On the move again. You're ready? Oh, sweet. Enemy target located.
Leave me, darkness!
We lost your shield.
I have not seen so many spiders since... Oh, never mind.
You're ready for action.
Good medicine.
That's me. Heavy weapons.
Co-op time.
Time for some fireworks.
Nest is neutralized.
Us against the world. It's fighting time.
Oh, that's a good ult. It's a really good ult.
Undefeatable.
Enjoy the amplifier.
No, I can't get there.
Leave me, darkness!
Doctor Strange is
We've got a spider
Mortal
problem.
pain is no match. I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
I could port, but
Something here worth looking at.
Cloak and Dagger is rated as an S tier champ though on this Rivals stats.
Strengthened for battle.
I don't like pushing this position
So no more.
because my shield is just getting blasted. I need cover.
Vengeance is mine.
Something doesn't feel right here.
I'm fucking helpful.
Ty, I'm ready. You know what to do, Spider?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Castle went down fighting.
Gotta watch out for those mines.
You're welcome.
Leave me, darkness.
Us against the world.
No, not a good time for it. Fuck you.
I'll patch you up.
It's spider time!
Someone scratch my back.
We've got a statue to deliver. Let's get
The pain was good medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm trying to help.
Dark magic. These mechanical
No, I'm dead.
I have unfinished business here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Strange portal, maybe?
I'm
No?
opening a portal.
Yeah, I was thinking it.
Thank you.
We cannot allow Bast to be corrupted anymore. Faster. Pentagram of Parala.
Good job. Good job. Good portal.
It's such a weird. I should have aimed it up a bit.
Yeah, hi.
How did Groot get through?
I'm doing this my way. Armed and dangerous. Again. Mighty I
Oh, no shot.
must deliver this statue of Bast to T'Challa.
She wasn't even looking at me.
Us against the world.
Leave me, darkness.
End it back off.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That's me.
We are undefeatable. Get that vehicle moving again.
Leave me, darkness.
I'll patch you up. Tandy needs help.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good medicine.
I'll take good care of you.
I have not. Out. Another falls to the sorcerer supreme.
Nice.
Say good night. I'll patch
I'm
you
not
up.
chasing that.
Ready. Track this enemy.
Something seems fishy here.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Strengthened for battle.
It's fighting time! Us against the world.
seen so many spiders since. I'm doing this my way. By the eye of Agamotto.
Double KO! You got them all!
Okay, that's better.
Once I am free of this darkness, I shall have my revenge on
Good
my
medicine.
So close!
I don't know, portal.
This is your big chance! Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for some time is joining us. Enjoy the amplifier.
You must deliver this statue of Bat to T'Challa. Leave me, darkness.
Never rest.
Time for some fireworks.
You're ready for
The final 10 seconds. The current score is 3, 2.
I'm not dying.
Time to switch.
So I got
things
that
up,
going for me.
including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
I always try and pay attention to how many deaths I've got. If I'm dead, I can't help. How much time did we save?
Round 2.
8 seconds. Okay, well that's not enough. They didn't have a strange.
how's the war?
I don't even know how they say hello.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
How are they saying hello? I only know how to do this.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, hi.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
Armor patch here. Hey, get over here. Hurry up. Yeah, hi.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hello, everyone.
Hi there. It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related. I feel like I'm being watched.
Let's pop back up under their...
Okay, I don't hear a strange portal.
Enemy in front of us.
Your attacks are futile.
Good medicine.
I'll patch you up.
Where's the rest of their team?
I'm a sitting duck. You're welcome.
I'm trying to help.
That tree was real?
This horse wants to heal you.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for
Sometimes.
battle.
Or a dagger.
He's incoming. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
And he's saying this for the damage boost, which is now gone. I just want to poke
They got behind you.
this.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I want to poke that back line.
Punish your staff. Crazy. That cosmic amplifier is scrap now.
Good medicine. One couldn't win without the other. Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
There, ahead. I found them. Yeah, hi. I am the light in the
Woo!
darkness. You're welcome. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't destroy the armor pack. That was like, especially whoever was there could have just easily shot it. It was really open.
Ready for a...
Dull before fast! Watch out. By the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic!
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
My good deed. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! That was my favorite.
I purge the darkness!
Let's pop back up.
Nice.
By the fangs of Pharao, that was a fine battle.
I should have quick played Strange.
Hold firm. Time. Leave me, darkness.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Armed and dangerous! I am strengthened for
Guys, heal please.
Doing major damage.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm having a great time. Relay deployed. It ain't.
Us against the
I
world.
purge the darkness.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I should have quick played a Strange, get my eye in on Strange rather than playing more to try and get my accuracy in. Because that first round was rough. I did not do well in the first round. In fact, this whole game I didn't do well. My portal was shoddy, my damage is less than it should be. Want to quick play again? Oh no, I'm in the ranks now. I'm grinding now. Three balls. Oh god. Secure 50 assists. Secure 50 assists. Oh my god. Really want me on the assist. Damn. To be fair, if I do that, then I do get line dance. I just want the skin. I like how the ranks have filled out. I mean, we have, what, 2 Diamond 2s here, 3 Diamond 2s across both teams. Whereas when I was last in Diamond, it was like, we had a bunch of Plat 3s, we had a bunch of Diamond 2s, we had a bunch of Diamond 1s, and then a bunch of Diamond 3, like, it was all over the place. Playing a Diamond game and getting a Plat 2 in your lobby is very, very, like, what?
Open your eyes.
I was so excited for band pick.
Reality is but an illusion.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Winston. Cross. Second kid is here. What's the second kid called? I don't remember what the first kid was called. Get rid of Moon Knight.
Don't ban Storm. I'm gonna play Storm.
They're gonna ban Hulk. I say we ban Moon Knight. They're gonna ban Hulk. See. Probably something dumb. Something dumb is a dumb name.
Villain, I'm not judging.
So yeah, no, you were right, Trauma. Cloak and Dagger has a 63% pick rate, 10% ban rate, but only a 48% win rate, 48.5. Doctor Strange with the 51, 55. Invisible Woman's okay. What's the best win rate? Magic, Storm, Wolverine, Hulk. Surprise. I mean, I guess Hulk, yeah, Hulk because they get the Iron Man combo.
Before you attack, get ready.
Hulk in himself isn't a great enemy.
Your refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bubba Fate.
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Nameless subjects no longer pose a threat.
Out, dark magic!
It was aggressive.
The wrath of Asgard!
Pick this.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Why are we still like at the choke? Why are we not pushing?
Because we're down one.
Good medicine.
Wait till the team is here. Thor, can you come back and get off low ground? You're gonna get picked.
Everybody's here.
Now we're all here. And now we're not all here again. We let them farm ult because our mantis died, and that's crazy to me.
Needed that boost.
I'm already done, bro.
Pain is no
He's already done. He's already giving up. That was a really good portal, actually.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Heal, please, Mantis. Hey, Mantis. Hey, heal, please. Hey.
Such newfound power.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
I'm taking so much damage. It's crazy.
Friends, gather around.
Wait, shields?
You
Sweet.
get off Mantis, man. Good
By
old
the
different support.
shades of the Seraphim, I return.
Like you can't panic pop your ult in our spawn, bro. Like, please.
Shake it up.
By the eye of Agamotto. Vile creatures have risen from the realm below.
Is that art?
Disappear! I am wounded. Who will help? Chin up.
They are dominating us.
Can you please get off Mantis, bro? We're not gonna out heal their shit, dude. Bro, I'm not useless, bro. Your heals. Like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. You got
I
pulled
would
first
knit
fight.
the
You're playing too
dimensions
close.
back
Like, you
together
know,
if it were within my
like-
power.
bro, just get off Mantis, dog, and go a different healer.
Solo tanking is gonna be difficult.
Brain
30
dead,
seconds
bro.
before you attack. Get ready.
Newfound power. So, how do you like this new Wakanda?
If one more person asks me what it would be like to be Empress Consort, they're going
TP, I have ults. Pull. Okay.
Talking about the technomantic evolution.
I'll go there.
Okay.
High ground.
Message received.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
We don't need a TP first fight. It's gonna make us staggered.
All
Please
you need
just
to do is
TP
capture the
somewhere
mission
later.
area.
You know,
Got
second
it?
fight or something.
Yeah, personally, I think one Doom is way more than enough.
Watch some TP here. That's why I wanted a TP. Save. Ooh.
I am strengthened for battle. More
A little help, please.
I have no shield to save that guy.
Doesn't feel right here.
healing energy.
I don't get it, bro. He's 1 HP for 5 minutes, and then we just don't push up. We gotta pick. I don't know.
Capture the mission area.
Like, Star-Lord pushed up. I pushed up with Star-Lord. Nobody else pushed up.
Armed and dangerous!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't think the ult was bad though. It just counter ulted really well. I hit them all, but the
Pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal.
Come back, Starlord.
A shortcut through space.
I mean, that healer has been low for like 5 minutes now, bro. Can we kill him? Yeah, I don't know, man.
his description of 5 minutes is much longer than my description of 5 minutes. I don't like TPing in domination maps. It's good for stealing a choke point like they did at the beginning. Like it works really well.
Hurricane incoming. Namor has called.
They've almost got it!
Enemy in front of us.
Weather the storm. Speed is everything.
Strange looking for ult. Strange looking for ult.
One couldn't win.
Alright, we don't do anything about strange looking for ult. Alright, whatever.
Double kill!
Oof. Oh, you were healing first round. Was this the guy that was complaining? Or was it? No, it was the storm that was complaining. We had him in quick play. He was the Wolverine. Did we? I do not pay attention to names often. Oh, we got Crimson again. I should have avoided. Avoided what? What? Waiting? That's the Mantis from last game. I don't pay attention to the names. Because quite frankly, all I can do is play my character.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Oh, Crimson was the Star-Lord. Let's get Punisher this time.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical
He'll be coming in 30
adepts.
seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter like me. There's no shooter.
Groot probably gonna wall off his shots. We need 3 healers.
Something in common with a talking raccoon.
3 healers good for surviving, but this when they're pushing, I kind of want to be like I need them dead rather than us alive. It sounds like a weird way of putting that, but like
5, 4, 3.
our DPS got to put in some fucking work.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hell is my realm, but soon it will not be the only one.
Just embrace the light.
Better stop that vehicle.
Castle went down fighting.
I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
My power grows.
putting way too much pressure on us because we don't have any GPS to deal with it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Better
The
stop that
Sorcerer
vehicle.
Supreme returns.
Ready for a move?
They're just free pushing.
Dark magic.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
A little help, please. Always help my allies.
Out, dark magic.
Come on, if I do 75% of his damage.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You're welcome.
Clearly you needed some help.
Out, dark magic. I am strengthened for battle.
You're welcome. Cosmic yard amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Behind you. Shields up.
Out, dark
Destroy
magic.
it.
Don't worry about the unk anymore.
I'm doing
A
this
little help,
my
please.
way. Our enemies are near.
Let's switch to Moon Knight.
Good medicine.
You're welcome.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I used to use ults, but I can't.
Stop them in their tracks.
Out, dark magic. No symbol of Khonshu can resist Doctor Strange.
You're welcome.
Life.
Assemble!
There's still a chance to stop them.
The moon haunts you. Healing energy. By the eye.
Oh, really good work, Luna.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No escape from hell.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I am brute. My
I'm opening a portal.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened for battle. By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
Hey, I'll patch you up.
Power from the one below all. Beholds the god of thunder!
No!
It's now or never. Stop them.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Another Onk.
I got 3 minutes to push this.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Okay, where's my healers? Where's my healers?
Power from the one below all.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Drown in the abyss.
By the eye of Agamotto. Science and magic combined.
Double KO.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Good medicine.
He stopped them in their tracks. A boom of light.
Yeah.
inch, or else.
My
Better stop that vehicle.
don't mind me.
By the shades of the seraphim,
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you.
Feel the wrath.
Guess we need help. Good medicine. Beholds the god of thunder.
Next round.
The current score is 0
Ba-da-ba-da,
to 3.
ba-da-da-da-da.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 2.
Time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whee! Whee!
You got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here. But we're supposed to
Yeah, I gotta say 10 and 5 against Crimson, who's 9 and 9.
save the world.
Can I block someone and then never rank with them again? Because 2 games in a row.
4,
Last game was clearly not a fluke.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Here they come.
May be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
That fucking hurt. What's the power, sir? I'm an easy.
I purge the darkness.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Hmm. Did everybody else die?
By the shades of the
Yeah, people are dying. Damn.
return. I am strengthened for battle.
Feel the wrath of the
Lead me,
goddess.
darkness.
You're welcome.
Brother in Christ!
Feed for the oh, sweet moves, right?
Hands are shaking again.
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder! Let's dance. Coming through.
That's the boost I needed.
Coming through.
I need the other guy to hold the line so I can pressure their back line, because we can't do anything at the moment. Hit the guy with the lower life. Please. Go for the guy with the lower life.
That's the
Keep
boost
that
I
vehicle moving again.
Let's dance. The moon haunts you. Let's dance. Coming through.
Lock in on this end.
mystical artifact of some sort.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Sorry, soldier.
to put on a show! Don't turn back now! Down to 30 seconds.
Sorry, soldier. Mutant kind. We're good. We need to move. Take this.
I could use a soldier.
Weirdly hot death goddess.
The final 10 seconds.
Beholds the god of thunder. Let's dance.
Help this vehicle to co-op
Just
time.
in the nick of time.
Feel the wrath
Keep
of
playing
the
until we have a winner.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield. Let's dance.
A feast for my crows!
Assemble! Catch. Stand down. One couldn't win without the other. Assemble! Sorry, soldier.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Stand down. Take this.
So much for making
Oh.
Better get a look behind you, Thor.
Catch.
Hey, Kitty, enjoy the amplifier.
Final score 0-3.
Da-da-da-bum-bum.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hey, Nene, how's it going? Are we winning? Yep, we're winning a couple of them. How we doing, Naya? Da 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 da. Waiting. Gains in the game. Bam ba 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 ba. Maybe it was in practice range. They're in competitive. Don't forget to avoid them. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I didn't get anybody the same. The plat player.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
It's Pikachu! Can we get healers instead? Oh, thank God.
Round
Magic
1.
is not to be owned, but
They'll
to
be
be
coming in 30
felt,
seconds. Stay strong.
experienced, lived.
That artificial limb of yours fascinates me. I'm still getting used to it, but it seems to be doing the trick so far.
I finally started playing ranked. How's it going?
It reminds me of the tentacles of the most ferocious creatures of the deep. Well, I got a lot more arms than I do, but hopefully one will be enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Is he going for portal?
Need some help.
I'll grab the Groot behind us, okay?
A shortcut through
Ready?
space.
Grabbing him. Kill him, guys.
I am strengthened for battle.
Nice. Wolverine's half. Wolverine's half. Wolverine, no passive. No. Right side. Dead. We're tank. Namor left behind. Side. He's on top. I'm going for him.
Octopus alert. Enemy located.
Been good. Honestly, vibing out. What rank you get to?
Neutralize namely snap.
Takes a while to rank up.
Grabbing Wolverine. Wolverine's low. Dead. Tank is half. Groot's low.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Namor's low.
You never had a chance. I never really liked you
Dead.
anyway, Namor.
Nice.
Port.
This feels empty. Yet somehow
Teleporting behind us on
dangerous.
top. Can you move your nest on top, maybe?
Another Strange works his portal magic.
Us against the world.
Out, dark magic.
Do we have any supportive vote? Support some?
Did warn them it was gonna happen.
I am ready to put on a show. This is what heroes read, Namor.
Leave me by the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. He's low. I killed two. Should be easy. Namor on top.
And I thought Hydra had two.
He's low.
The darkness take them.
Dead.
Overpushed. Got to bronze 1 last night, about to sit down and play a few. Damn, okay. In one day, into bronze. I know a lot of people get hard stuck in bronze. I don't say, well, not hard stuck, but they get stuck in bronze just because,
Nice.
Nice.
what's it called? They're just stuck constantly having to deal with, like, people who just will rage quit and stuff. You bullied me again? Yeah, I said she needed a bath.
I can grab their tank. Fuck, kill him.
I am strengthened.
Only 60 seconds left.
They changed very good. To a better one.
More foes to conquer.
I'm gonna grab their Groot, okay? Grab their Groot, kill him on point.
Out, dark magic.
I fucking love doing that. I love just putting my shield up so people can't get heals.
Namor behind.
It's such a weird way to get an assist. Well, I don't even get an assist. It's one of those things that just won't come up in stats, but it really, really helps. Just helps them get the pick.
We're so close.
Last fight,
Perfect
guys.
place to do some damage.
Good medicine.
You grab their Groot again, kill him.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, wasted their ult. We wasted.
One,
we
one,
have
one,
wasted ult.
Waiting. Oh, I was about to use my ult then.
Luna.
You'll have to keep
As soon as Luna, you're out now. Nice. Try to kill the Luna before she ults.
Eye of Agamotto.
It was a good block.
We have Groot ult incoming.
He's gonna do it.
No coming back like it's cold.
Out, dark magic. Dealt with Moon Knight's arm.
Need heal me
By
on
the
the right side.
eye of Agamotto.
Namor's brought in some sneaky reinforcements.
No support for them, no support.
No worries.
DPS both of them on right side. Moon Knight low on top, nice.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
Oh,
Which side you're on?
I'm clean. He just smells myself. How dare you be a nosmanist?
Your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I don't have a sense of smell.
Top team to win this one.
What's the time? 18:51. Okay, I got plenty of time before I have to switch over to roleplay.
Round two.
When science failed me, magic was there.
My turn now!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures?
Don't you bully me too? He's not even bullying you. What the hell? I think this is just proof that you're just sensitive. Malaki was in PD and NoPixel, yeah.
Perhaps I could communicate with them for you.
The battle starts in 5,
Take you up on
4,
that offer.
3,
I managed not
2,
to be devoured
1.
first.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers.
Guys, I'm gonna grab their Groot, okay?
I don't like going
Grab
straight.
their Groot. Kill the Groot.
Science and magic
Nice. I'm gonna grab their tank. Their tank. On the right side, he's low. Fantastic is low too. I grabbed their tank and
Science and magic combined.
A nice deep freeze.
nice. No, one supports it. One supports it.
Power from the one below all. The sorcerer
Come back, Hulk,
supreme
if you can.
returns.
We've hung out a few times towards the end of 3.0 in that one Discord. It sucks how everyone has 3 to 4
I
servers.
have my ult, I can use it.
5 servers now, isn't it?
And we have one.
Prodigy, NoPixel, Onyx, Purple, and Time to RP. Some people are on that as well.
Okay, guys, push.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. We used to support them. We used to support them. Nice. Really used to do this.
I'm still warming up. A little help, please.
Science and magic combined.
Kill Groot maybe? Groot's low.
By the eye of Agamotto. Science and magic combined. By the eye of Agamotto.
He's low.
Vortex field.
Final score. 1.
I only know Purple, Prodigy, NoPixel, Onyx. Yeah, time to RP. I'm not counting Freestyle or Ignite, no. I don't know anybody who's playing on Freestyle or Ignite. Oh, and a lot of people have got Wild RP as well. Like Saturn 18, she's still on, like, hardcore on that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's hard when you don't stream, so it's like, oof. Yeah. I think viewership for GTA RP in general has just gone massively down. Purple RP is getting a bunch of viewers, but like, I don't know. I see it on Onyx. Viewership on Onyx is massively down. Apart from maybe Miles.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality.
Asked if you wanted a dispatch in purple. Ah, really? Another healer.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay.
When science failed me, magic was there.
You get the Mac.
John better be fucking good at this.
He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work.
No, no, no.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The Master Weaver is not going to be thrilled with me for jumping around realities.
They have no strange.
Enemy in front of us.
Magic up. Whatever that onk was, it's
I am
gone now.
strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help?
I purge the darkness.
Shoot these onks whenever you find them.
You owe me one.
I purge the darkness. Wounded.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Spider mode.
These onks are dangerous.
This is real firepower!
Good medicine.
Us against the world.
I purge the darkness.
My dog is down. Doctor Strange is...
Did my supports die earlier?
Shoot these onks whenever you
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I get picks, at least.
are worth the trouble, friend. Onk? We had to hold here.
Touch, touch, touch.
We had to hold here.
Shields up.
I'm doing this my way.
Bubble wrap.
The move.
Oh my god.
Frank, remember, old soldiers never die.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower!
One couldn't win with by the eye of Agamotto.
I was really good by that Magneto.
Vehicle in its tracks.
Magneto did a great job there.
By the shades of the seraphim, I return.
Jesus.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Humans, always the arbiters, no matter the error.
You're not going anywhere.
I am strengthened for battle.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Us against the world.
Clearly, you better watch your back.
No!
I'm doing this my way.
That's why I gave him my shield up for so long.
Thor's about to ult.
Behold the god.
Got you covered.
Fear Magneto.
Huge block.
Leave me, darkness. Your attacks are futile. Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Look, Magneto, he's low. Look, Rocket, left. Back, back, back. Oh, never mind. Push that shit. Oh my god, that Moon Knight.
Dum, bum, bada.
This is real
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Moon Knight's onk, I presume?
I don't see any onk.
I am strengthened for battle.
Mind the exploding plasma.
god. They're not pushing that. Strange.
Rockets to the right. Look door to the left. Scarlet, which one? Got it.
Oh, I got fucking destroyed. There's no way of healing that.
Much better. I have unfinished business.
I don't like my stats. I'm dying way too much.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Onk is off the menu. I'll patch you up. The moon holds the god of thunder!
Someone scratch my back.
Chaos control. Only 60
By
seconds
the
left.
eye of Agamotto.
Thank you for the heals.
Double KO.
Big heals.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay, well that's better. I already got 2 of those? What the fuck?
This is way more fun than it should be.
You stopped them in their tracks. Sorry. Down to 30 seconds.
Hang on for just a
We're
while.
pushing up on top.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness.
The final
Cloak and
10
dagger.
seconds.
Look, cloak and dagger. Oh, something. Oh my god, giant counter ult.
I missed it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I get so much damage on me.
Huge!
Yeah, that's how you. That's,
You needed some help. A little help, please.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
you have kill stealers on your team? No, because
Nice, that was
the
a really good hold.
Open your
the left. This is just like if you do damage to them, you get that.
Team to win this one.
So you can get. Oh, one of the kills I just got the assist for.
Round
When
2.
science failed me, magic was there.
One port first push.
I'm hunkering down.
Yeah, we
30
can.
seconds before you
I'll
attack.
just shotgun rush them.
Ready?
They're not good enough to survive that.
Hey, I like your firearm.
Back high ground.
Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
Get for counter port if they try.
Proton reaction chain
But no
gun,
strange.
mini
Last round.
rifle.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5,
A talking
4,
raccoon's got better
3,
guns than me.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
I'm
area.
opening a
Got it?
Anything that increases my firepower, I like. Pentagram of Parala.
Get ready.
What the fuck was that? I'm being grabbed. They have a Wolverine.
Leave me, darkness.
Alright, I'm actually gonna swap Wolverine.
Trying to help. You know what you mean, spiders? Those little spiders.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I purge the darkness. Good
Hey,
medicine.
idiots! Turn around.
Leave me, darkness.
that's a rough one. Wolverine on Wolverine violence.
By the shades of the
What is this, Deadpool?
return.
Magneto will be waiting.
That fucking hurt! These mechanical good medicine.
There's an Iron Man top left.
This is gonna hurt.
My body is rejuvenated.
Maximum pulse!
I can't save you.
What the?
Just embrace the light.
Like, if people came to the high ground with me, it'd be bit better, but
I purge the darkness.
Time for some fireworks.
I am strengthened for battle.
I can feel them.
Alright, pull back, pull back. We just need to get a foothold here. We need to get a kill first. I'm gonna try and grab one of them.
Tandy needs help.
Berserker! I purge the darkness.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. Leave me, darkness!
Double KO. Ready. Here come the badass 3. Magical.
Ah, the eye is open.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Robotic spider.
Just embrace the light.
Time for some fireworks.
Medicine.
Maximum pulse!
You owe me one.
Metal spiders were not the wisest choice.
By the eye of Agamotto! Leave me,
Double
darkness!
KO.
You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
Your savage side is showing.
woo!
How delightful.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Once we got that space, damn, game opened up a lot more.
Spider time!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Down.
Berserker!
Us against the world.
For mutant kind!
Good medicine.
Nice.
Your powers are mine!
Doctor Strange is
Revive? Nope.
I'm an easy target. I feel like
Nice, good kill.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives.
I'm gonna pull to the.
Opening a portal. Ain't over yet. Coming at you. Pentagram of Parala.
Only 60 seconds left. Mine's in place.
I am strength.
That's problem. Nice save, Meg.
What the? Annoying little robots.
We gotta regroup.
Get that vehicle
Mystic
moving
arts
again.
won't fail me again.
Down to 30 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
Just need one team fight.
help. So cold. Co-op time.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Final 10 seconds.
music. It's difficult to keep.
Oh, what a win!
Final score 2-2-1.
Jesus, that was a tense game. I also like how I started that with constantly worrying about the fact that I had negative KDR, which, you know, shouldn't be an influence, but 9 deaths is a lot, to be honest. I should have died a lot less. This Magneto player was amazing. He did really, really well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. That like a bubble save every time Magneto grabbed me was great. Jesus, 3 GM players from last season against 2. But we also have a plat 1, which means no bans. Damn you, der Umle.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Probably in a duo.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
What are you gonna go 3-1? Okay, that works. What are you gonna go 3-1? You have 2 melee. I'd like a ranged.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Our DPS is all melee.
No need to get your
If one of you could go Storm, that'd be much better.
There are few hunters who can match
Because that means our front line is basically the damage output is going to be me, Mantis, and Magneto.
I'm opening a portal.
The battle starts
Portal the
in
door.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed.
That was very late.
Good medicine.
Look out behind you.
Leave me, darkness.
I need assistance.
Okay, their strange is not going to be doing well. It's a waste of their respawn already. I'm focused on that Psylocke.
Your nest of tiny spider bombs.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I purge the darkness.
Ooh.
A nice deep freeze.
I am strengthened for battle. Judge, jury.
How has he already got an ult?
Enemy in front of us. What the?
Chin up.
So like there, I didn't get the assist on that kill because the Wolverine dragged him back. I just ran forward and put my shield up,
Sorcerer Supreme returns.
which just meant they can't get heals.
Your attacks are futile.
Did I do damage to them? No. Did I help with the kill? Yeah. Is it part of the scoreboard? Nope.
Strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
Armed and
Dangerous. Are no more.
This is real.
That's a problem.
Power.
What slowed me?
Time for some fireworks.
won't fail me again.
At least 0 and 3 is Black Panther. I'd really prefer ranged DPS. Like, even if it was just Punisher.
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh, were you looking for
Miniature
an
metal
armor
spider. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh.
Disappear!
I purge the darkness.
It's spider time!
That invisible woman saved their life.
Out, dark magic.
Needs me. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ain't over yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto. Judge, jury, executioner. I never believed I would see this day. Armed and again. I purge the darkness. Spiders have been sufficiently brought.
Down to 30 seconds.
Another one bites the dust.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ooh.
Timely intervention. My body is rejuvenated. You did real good for all.
Need some help.
Your attacks are futile. Leave me, dark.
Time for some fireworks.
It seems
Gather around.
There's that invisible woman gone.
Fight alone. Ease down.
This is real firepower.
We're halfway there. Keep going.
I never believed I would see this day.
Disappear!
That invisible woman's doing really well.
Judge, jury, executioner! By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto! Good medicine.
I'll patch you up.
Berserker!
Admit it. You need me.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn.
Help, friends. Almost there. Don't turn back now. You know what to do, spiders?
Spiders, we got some exterminating to do. Out, dark magic.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good medicines.
I'm glad we got that checkpoint. We needed that.
Armed and dangerous. This is real firepower.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurt.
It's spider time!
Don't worry, Max. We won't let the dream die. I never believed I was coming at you. Out, dark magic. I am strengthened for battle.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Out, dark magic.
This help.
Judge, jury,
God.
executioner.
I'll patch you up.
Leave me, darkness.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hits the ground. The spiders are after me. Only 60 seconds left.
Out, dark magic.
I need to work on those healers.
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto. I am here to help.
There we go. Whoa!
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
Seriously, time is not on our side here. You're welcome.
Chin up. So close.
I didn't use my portal. I should use my portals. Oh, I couldn't save you there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, that's round. That's round. I probably could have saved it with an extra. That would have given us an extra 20 seconds. Probably could have saved it and gotten us a little further. I don't know if we would have got the win.
2-2.
Defense is going to be rough.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Are people going to stick the same?
All the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I don't like Mr. Fantastic. Could you play ranged DPS instead? Yeah, Punisher. There we go. That's better. I would prefer Cinder didn't play Mr. Fantastic. Groot. Oh, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Other magical adepts.
Still need time to stretch. I would advise using caution here.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Stephen.
I see. Are there any other means you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps.
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
You have no idea.
The battle starts in
how long
5,
I have been waiting
4,
for this day.
3, 2, 1.
A shortcut through space.
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
Yeah, that literally just takes 20 seconds. Takes them 20 seconds. That's crazy. It's such a great way to get zone denial.
They're on your tail. Someone scratch my back. Leave me, darkness.
Get those picks. Get those picks.
Out, dark magic. Battlefield ready again. Lights out.
It's such a silly way to start the match, but just giving them in 20 seconds, you're not allowed to do anything.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier!
I got you!
Heads up. I am strengthened for battle.
This is real firepower!
One couldn't win without the other. I purge the darkness.
Behold!
Problem solved!
I'm trying this my way.
Hey, Mama Queen, how's it going? 30 seconds of my... Boris needs to be doing more. 12 kills. Oh, he's got 15 assists. Oh, he was healer last round.
They hit a checkpoint.
There's not really a lot to do there.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I feel. I think 3-1 should go healer. I don't know. Good. Yeah. I think he's right. 3-1 should go Mantis.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Our enemies are near.
This is a bad push. It's a bad push. Back off. Did you just solo ult? As in, you were all alone and you ulted? I'm trying to keep you alive, buddy. I mean, it worked.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Hostile.
You never had a chance.
You stopped them in
I
their
am
tracks.
strengthened for battle.
It pleases me to be helpful.
They actually spawn over there in the corner, don't they?
What's up?
Clear the way. I am wounded. Who will help? Help is here.
I'll patch you up.
They got behind you.
Out, dark magic. I am strengthened for battle.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Zone path, old man.
Everybody needs a
Where are they all?
or a dagger. Psionic first.
My good deed for the dead. Ain't me. Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left. You owe me one.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend.
They got her? They better have her.
This is real!
Oh!
Good medicine.
Down to 30 seconds. Friends, gather around.
They're up against it. Just gotta hold on.
Berserker! Rage! Leave me, darkness.
You cannot hurt me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
The final 10 seconds.
Out, dark magic.
Hostile ahead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
A timely intervention.
I need assistance. Clear the way.
Can't breathe. Ha! Leave me, darkness.
I'm dead. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm struggling with the rank. I say struggling, actually. We've been having some really good games.
Thanks.
Last night I had good games. Yesterday we had good games. Overall, we've had good games. We've been doing well.
Business here.
Better stop that vehicle. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm opening a portal.
Help. So cold.
A shortcut through space.
Better stop that vehicle.
Vortex field.
seconds left.
Healing energy.
Gather around.
There's not really much I can do about that.
My time to shine.
Okay, they only have 46 seconds, so we're doing well.
Won't fail me again.
I got you.
I summoned the just who I was looking for.
Go have fun.
Endless
This is real firepower.
Don't let that be the way that we lose this game.
Let's do this.
I'm not in control
The
here.
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I ain't in control.
I'm ready to...
Final score: 2.
No!
3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Actually, wait. No, let me avoid those guys. Let me avoid those guys. Give me 1 second. I don't want to group up with him again. Oh, now you want to avoid? I avoided the last guys.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Open your eyes.
Oh, we get a band pick.
because he
Nice.
is
I can get
but
rid of
an
Wolverine.
illusion.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
If no one going Luna, we should ban them too. Like if we're going Jeff and Rocket Raccoon, yeah, go one of the other healers.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
There we go. Yeah, that's a team. I like this. I would prefer a Cloak and Dagger. There we go. Just because we need that burst healing. Like, two people who give gradual healing are great, but Cloak and Dagger can give burst healing.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That new arm of yours. Where'd you get it again, Bucky?
Steve and T'Challa gave it to me. Why?
You sure you don't want something a bit more reliable? Maybe some Stark tech?
When it comes to reliable, there's no one that tops those two.
OMP, who got banned? Luna.
The battle
full
starts in 5,
storm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Press H and you can see.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh right, yeah.
Once we get
In
this
the spawn.
timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
There's gonna be a fight.
Ready to radio. You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
Careful there, Hulk.
Science and
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
power from the one below all.
Ready to radio.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
They captured the mission area.
Oh, what? You could shoot through that when it falls? That's crazy. That's funny as fuck.
Incoming.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Down, down, we go down. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Iron Man should be doing better than this.
I am strengthened for
Hey,
battle.
T, enjoy the amplifier.
Power from the one below
Us against the
all.
world.
You better get a look behind you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Good. Oh.
Progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Thank you.
My good deed for the day.
Whew. I mean, they only have a Thor, so the only way they can stop me ulting is Invisible Girl gets a good push on me, or... Winter Soldier can drag me, I guess.
Power from the one below all. I am strengthened for battle. Can't win without hope.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Grab another one of these. Thank you.
Goes faster if you stand on it.
I don't think it does.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Not so fast. Here they come. Science and magic combined. I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, that should be an ace.
Stood a chance.
Again!
The area's almost yours.
Where are they pushing from?
You're welcome. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Science and magic combined. I am behold the god of thunder!
Hell unleashed!
That takes care of me.
Science and magic
No.
combined.
Why'd you focus me? And the respawn too. Crazy.
Charge, fire.
Oh, there we
Go
go.
again.
Great ult.
Let's fucking go.
Well played.
Thank you.
The The time entanglement is a vexing problem.
I fucking love having a Hulk.
Even for the sorcerer's.
That's the reason we banned the shit out of him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hulk, you look remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defenders' days, Doc.
Indeed.
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
39% accuracy, damn.
All you need to do
Hey,
is
work on my
capture the mission
shooting.
area. Got it?
Once I saved lives with a scalpel.
I've only blocked
Now I
4,000
do
damage to shields, and I feel like my shields are constantly in trouble.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
Need to recharge. Like this spot.
Our enemies are near.
Oh, so they're at Hulk.
Good medicine. Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Looks like
One down,
the mission
Spider-Man's down.
area is yours to capture now.
Venom just used the Z. He can die here.
Team player, you're ready.
Nice.
Ping the bad guy.
This area will be ours. I've seen the future.
Can we cap the point?
I'm capturing point.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
I hear Spidey.
Area is yours.
I don't see him.
I don't hear shit, because my music's loud.
I knew we could do it. Someone scratch my back. I good deed for the day.
Nice.
Good medicine.
This is a nice.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
You're welcome. I'm locked up.
Out here.
Oh, they went Spider-Man.
Science and magic combined.
Disappear!
Oh, I was gonna use it, but never mind. Back out.
Just embrace the light.
We must marshal our defense. By the eye of Agamotto. By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
Control lost.
Where'd he go?
Angry little squids.
Born again!
Whoa, you're welcome.
Venom on point. Guys, Venom on point. We don't have it.
Bad guy. Always glad to help.
Stopped them.
Control seized.
Team play.
Yeah, I should have gone on point earlier. I know the Venom was on it. He did mention the Venom was on it, but I saw the Adam Warlock's ult coming through, and I was like, I'd rather get the ace here, or try and push the ace. Win that team fight, the second team fight, and then we can go back to point. I get to hold point longer now.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk. I am strengthened for battle.
I didn't realize the floor was out.
Will strike, and I suspect it will be soon.
Hey, Teeny. Hey,
They're all fleeing.
Friday got that on video.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Healing energy.
GG!
Good shit, guys. GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Damn. Really? Only then more did more damage than me on their team. Gandilf wanting to go.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
He also wants to go Strange. He can also go Magneto. I mean, I can go Cap.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
If you're gonna go Invisible Woman, then we can get a Cloak and Dagger and ban Luna. Nice.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I can go Cap if he wants to go Doctor Strange. I can go Cap instead. I think Mag works better than Cap, to be honest.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. When science failed me, magic
Cap last
was
season as well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Wanna trade?
Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
The bad thing about
3,
the Thor,
1.
because like neither Thor or Cap can really
To the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum
Wait, do we both have Lord Cap?
Refuge.
We have 2 Lord Caps? What the fuck? Go on, give it. Thank you.
I have not seen so many spiders since I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, neither Cap or Thor can really main tank. So having both is kind of a bit rough.
Capture now.
I have no more shield.
The spider nest is no more.
I'll patch you up.
I'm a sitting duck.
Control seized.
I purge the darkness.
These beasts have come to
Good
defend their
medicine.
You're welcome. Hey, team!
against the world!
I purge the darkness. Enemy in front of us.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I think we need somebody frontlining there. If he wants to go Mag, sure, but
Hands are shaking again.
I think Thor Storm team up's already really good.
Co-op time. Control seized.
Battle Fury burn!
More powerful yet.
Laid low by lightning!
I'm counting on you, friends.
We got spider trouble.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. It's spider time!
Smite the foe!
Control lost.
Someone scratch my back.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I die here.
Come back!
Fuck it. I really like the tank position, but I'm having a hard time prioritizing targets and enemy. Who should I be focusing on? Depends on which tank you're playing. That would really help.
Focus, Penny.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Health pack. So as Cap, I'm obviously just focusing backline. I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna go punch the healers, punch the DPS who are alone at the back of the map. Well, they're doing a really good job of countering me here. If you're more at the front, like strangers, I'd be trying to hit them with the range. Ooh, there's a problem. Penny as well, also really good at just poking damage at people.
They got behind you. You're welcome. Coming through.
Time for some fireworks.
It really depends. Like, you don't want to be just pummeling damage into the tanks, because that's what they're there for. They got the healers on them.
Penny did. Nice.
Thor's hammer toss is a really good poke. It is a good poke, but you also don't want to be throwing Thor's hammer. You want to be placing his bubble down and then using his throw lightning ability, and then just save your hammer. Like, using your hammer overall is it's okay, but it's better just to save the CD and the was it 3 hammer tosses for just throwing lightning at people. You do much more damage that way, more consistently, and you still have the hammer to run away. The Hulk and Venom, I should aim for the backline. For Mag and Strange, I can target anyone. Mag and Strange, yeah, you're kind of more of a defensive. Like, I don't do much damage as Strange all the time. It's Strange more often than not. Usually what I'm doing is just building up my E ability and then trying to hit the backline with it if I can. I'm mostly up there defending other people and then throwing out my left click at the backline if I can. Charging up my ult. And then using my ult to stun their backline with a charged up E already, and then just destroy them that way. Because you can one-shot most of them if you just, you know. Nice.
Looks like the mission area is
Focus your growth.
Yeah.
spider time!
Co-op time.
Sorry, soldier.
Growth one.
Us against the world!
I'm in a problem here.
Justice, like lightning. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Catch. You're welcome.
That's a problem. I'm going back to Strange. So with Cap, you see, most of the time I was just running at their backline and punching them.
Pull one. Can we focus him?
Always overextending when using shield tanks. Positioning is really important. Also, try and think when you're using shield tanks, use your walls. Position yourself with walls.
I'm back.
Never miss.
The best wall is the best shield is these walls. That's the way that you're really going to avoid damage.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Just embrace the light! You know, like you, spider?
Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
Growth. He's one.
Incoming.
Like, Here I'm really struggling because they're just poking me. Now I'm going for the back line.
Nice, 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 nice.
Those guys are about to shoot. Leave me, darkness.
Not worth wasting magic on you.
Also, remember your animation cancels. So reload. When I hear that noise, that ding, that means I can animation cancel by using my shield. Ding, and then I'm full reloaded. I don't need to do the full thing.
Such newfound power.
I should have blocked that. I'm gonna save my ult. We're gonna lose this round.
The doctor is in.
And I wouldn't get my portal in to do anything in time. If they can hold it, they can hold it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Trying to think. Oh, also rebind melee. If it's not rebound, if you've still got it on V, rebind it to a mouse button. Like the attack combo with Strange. Left click melee if they're close. If I'm at range.
Switch to DPS, I can give it DPS.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought the only amount of catch was shield and normal attacks. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Let me see the hammer. No. I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
Is this Mr. Strange from the hit series Stranger Things? Yes.
No, if someone wants like to DPS from one of the tankies, I can switch. I can even switch one of the, like I can play DPS or sorry, I can play tank or support.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rise up, fight back.
A shortcut through space.
I was hoping that people would stick around for that.
I am strengthened for battle.
Disappear!
Leave me, darkness.
You're welcome. Watch this spot. Lock in on this enemy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
By the eye of Agamotto. Of course you needed help.
The mission area is yours.
Out, dark magic.
Yes.
Woo!
Down.
Cereal, no way. Add cereal? What?
On the right, Penny.
Good medicine.
Reload, animation cancel.
Leave me, darkness.
Nice. So I want to go for Hawkeye here. I'm not going to be able to kill Hawkeye, but I just want to get him to leave us alone.
Penny on the right by herself.
Now I've switched over to the right because I'm using this wall to block me from Hawkeye. Because I need my shield to charge up. See, he's now moved over to the right because he wants to get a better position on me, but...
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Dark magic. Let the darkness take them.
I'll patch you up.
It's spider time!
Okay. No, we got Moon Knights.
The area's almost yours.
Alas, it seems Namor has unleashed
Groot,
his
Groot.
pets.
Dead.
You know what to do, Spiders? Mine's in place. Please, we're hurt.
She's putting those
One
penny.
is half.
I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
One on the object. Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave me, darkness.
Ugh. Are you Groot? Are you him? GG. Add cereal. Okay. 7TV emote. 7TV. How you doing, Rubber W? It's good to see you again. What the fuck happened to 7TV? What the... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look...
Nothing personal. That's what I needed. Armed and dangerous.
There you go, I did. I put it as all capitals because I don't like emotes that are like full words, normal words. Because then people will just be typing stuff and, you know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Open your eyes.
We getting bans? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. I didn't even check how close I am to Diamond 2.
Now,
I would like another healer. And I also would ban Wolverine. I'm sorry, Irian. Why is bro trying to ban Star-Lord?
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
One of you guys, please go and visit Gull.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
An Adam Warlock.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweet.
Unkillable team. Strange can die.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
W, you been playing Rivals?
Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
I require some aid. Dark magic. I'm a sitting duck here. Tandy needs help.
Good medicine.
Just embrace the light.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My resistance is
Don't
down.
drown in the darkness. I purge the darkness.
Nice.
They captured the mission area.
Have my own subjects done.
I really need healing. I really need healing. Oh my god, please heal me.
My life force is fading. I require
So-
urgent treatment.
Hello?
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment.
I'm trying
My life was in peril. Thank you. Out, dark magic!
Whoever they are,
Vile
they don't look
creatures have
friendly.
risen from the realm below.
I don't have much shield.
Some assistance, please.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Rise, my friends!
Disappear!
Out, dark magic!
I don't fear pain.
Taking too much damage.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Fire mode!
Gonna heal my. Oh.
Control seized!
I need to go for a heal pack.
A successful operation.
We lost our shields. Here comes trouble. Force burst.
Still need you.
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world!
I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am.
Just in time.
I got rid of the tank at least. Healer, sorry.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
That Spider-Man's a problem. A Namor. We do have a Namor. Jesus, weeb kid. Holy shit.
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Parala.
Rainbow stands with you.
Good medicine. Leave me, darkness.
A boom of light! They're on your tail! Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Can't save anybody from that.
Your god is suffering.
Better when we work together. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
Observe.
A successful operation.
Look here.
Indeed.
Halt the adversary. I saw enemies here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Spider mode!
Shield activated.
This one, this one.
Nice. Good kill.
Good medicine.
You owe me one.
Help. So
Sound the retreat.
Draw near.
Don't push you.
Get in there.
Yeah, yeah.
The area's almost disappeared!
You back to the depths.
Bring on the chaos.
Time!
Balance doesn't win battles.
better look behind you.
Us against the world!
Out, dark magic.
So now we've lost a healer. For what?
Vile creatures have risen from the realm below.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They pushed way too aggressive. That Loki's going. Like, I don't know why they all ran down there. Like both the healers going down there. Like I understand staggering, but you were so out of position that we lost a round.
Lives once more.
Sadly, I don't agree with some companies' ethical decision regarding Taiwan, so I'll never play it. Alright, fair enough.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief?
Wipe my
when the
ass.
world
These guys are great.
disintegrates?
I love these guys.
This is hardly the only world.
It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon.
They're not even pushing that way? Okay.
I am strengthened for battle.
I know these wretched creatures all too well. I become vulnerable. Invigorating, no. A futile attempt.
By the eye of Behold the god of thunder!
Where did those guys go?
Fantastic! Who is the better man now, Richards?
The mission area is yours.
We have done our part.
Keep your eyes on this spot.
Without a doubt.
You know what to do, spiders?
I one on site.
Do your worst.
Thanks, Namor. Now I can never eat sushi.
God, we have wrecked this arena already.
Our enemies are near. Surrender me assistance. I purge the dark.
I want that healer.
What have you summoned now, Namor? Not bad for a trickster. Loki gone. Leave me, darkness.
Tried to stay alive as long as I could.
Half of the mission area. Keep going. Control launch.
Fantastic.
By the shades of the seraphim, I return.
Halt the adversary.
Spider is fully charged.
Shield activated. Armed and dead again. I become vulnerable.
Good medicine. Leave me, darkness.
Bring on the chaos.
Disappear! Us against the world!
Enemies are near.
Group, please. Were we not grouped?
The Mystic Arc. Our mission has led us to
Their
this
team's
spot.
capture progress has passed the halfway point. We lost their shields. Clear the way.
A shortcut through space.
Spider mode.
Good medicine.
Behold the god of thunder!
Control seized.
By the eye of Agamotto, I purge the darkness.
Double KO.
I'll be gone.
Whoever they are, that's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh!
A tribute to my powers.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Why are you pushing alone, Clucking? Jesus.
Mutant squids?
Can we is almost yours. Anyone willing to help?
Do your worst. Leave me, darkness. Your arms were no match for my claw.
Actually throwing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Here's one more push.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
They've almost got it.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
They don't look friendly.
This is no my own subjects. Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. I am strengthened.
Look behind you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I've got your control seized.
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Pretty.
The foul beast has dark magic.
No swimming
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
This grand empire we have built will not fall on my watch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Our kingdoms have known great conflict in the past, but we must forge an alliance, no matter how uneasy, Namur. It is not Wakanda I seek to destroy, not anymore.
Easy win, now they can't one-shot me.
But certainly reassuring to hear. All mankind has earned my wrath.
The
What?
battle starts in 5,
This man's playing COD. This man's playing COD, bro.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Everyone
mission
probably needs to
area.
join. No, 11 and 10. I don't know what they were playing before. I know they just switched to Black Panther, though.
Forget Tokyo's
I hate this push, by the way. I hate this. This whole way is so horrible.
I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Leave me, darkness.
Capture the mission area.
I'm dead here. Oh! Jeff, save!
By the eye of armed and again.
A little help, please.
My aim is
Lights out.
I have unfinished business here.
Did you switch to... okay.
I am strengthened for battle. Out, dark magic.
Us against the world. Halfway point.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Ban Wolverine, please.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
Did...
Pentagram of
Okay, well, we got one person. Okay.
Co-op time. Disappear. They're on your tail.
Oh, I die here. No, I don't.
Glad to help. Spider mode.
behold the god of thunder.
Good work, Susan.
I purge the darkness.
Now we have to hold this.
The Vishanti guide us to
Khonshu
retreat.
smiled on us.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Now we can hold this.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
My life force is exposed.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I purge the darkness.
Can't let myself get hit.
The eye of Agamotto foresaw this.
Of life.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
You know what to do, spiders.
Are they going above?
Destructible environment.
Top on, top on.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I purge the darkness. Good medicine.
Embrace the light.
Okay, I stole that kill.
Feel no shame in defeat by Doctor Strange.
Will we stop, Spider?
Leave me, darkness. By the eye of Agamotto!
Look over there.
You know what to do, spiders.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
The area is almost yours.
Hey,
Yeah, on top, on top.
A force field. Let me return the favor. Fantastic!
Us against the world.
Oh, I got obliterated. This game. That's game. Surely game. If you got ult, please have ult. You don't have ult. Yeah, that's game.
A little pick me up.
The doctor is in.
My portal's not going to be ready in time.
Control lost.
Armed and dangerous. Behold.
Quick question. Who swapped?
Well,
No, I
you
didn't.
can't expect to win them all.
96. Nah, Harrian could have done better. I should have waited to avoid them. Oh god, if I get him on my team again, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, thank god. Celia's on the other team. Celia wasn't that good. Kozart was Jeff and swapped. What did they swap to? They swapped the one that swapped to the Moon Knight?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Open your eyes.
Namor? Ah, okay. I don't mind if people swap. Just let us know, because...
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, Storm or Banner, either one's a good pick. I don't mind. We don't have DPS. The DPS haven't chosen what they want yet. If they choose Storm and we get Banner, that's good. Perfect.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, and a Lord Hella. Okay. Probably got 2 more games in me before we switch back to roleplay.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
They don't even have it. No strange.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Eerily quiet. What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
Enemy in front of us.
Your attacks are futile.
Vortex field.
I am strengthened for battle.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Leave me, darkness.
They get the Thor, nice. Who was the second one? Nice.
I'll patch you up. I got what you need.
They just keep getting those little picks.
Pull out.
Don't think so.
I am strengthened for battle.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
So long, turret.
Leave me,
Us
darkness.
against the world!
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
I'm doing this my way.
Tandy needs help.
Out, dark magic.
Disappear!
Both support ults.
Tandy, enjoy the amplifier. Armed and dangerous.
Good medicine.
You're welcome.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Adding to your underworld army, huh?
Watch out, an Onk.
Let Moon Knight protect his aunts if he dares.
I'll patch you up.
Our enemies are near. Like shooting squids in a barrel. I am strengthened for battle. The moon! Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
I'll patch you up. Just need a target.
By the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic! One couldn't win without the other. My way! Fear Magneto! Adding to your underworld army.
The legions of hell are beyond count. Only 60 seconds left.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
I love people who get mad at solo ults.
Look what just crawled out of the ocean. Spider mode.
You're welcome.
I am
Us against the
strengthened for
world.
battle. I
Down
cast the
to
dark.
30 seconds.
Just dying.
Hold firm. Time is on our side.
Hey, Tandy, enjoy the amplifier.
Leave me,
I
darkness.
blew up a keyhole. You're welcome. See, I'm blocking hell.
Solo ult and missed.
Armed and dangerous.
Of course you need me.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Another arm. I purge the darkness.
Ready for action.
Good medicine.
The current score is 0-2.
I've never noticed the tanks get banned. Is that because it's not worth it or because they're all about the same? None of them really have the utility to drastically affect the game. The only one who really gets banned is Bruce, and that's just because of his team up with Iron Man, and then suddenly Iron Man becomes a really big problem. But none of the rest of them are really, like, a huge issue. Storm and Hela often get picked. Moon Knight very occasionally. Wolverine because he just fucks tanks up. He's a real good counter to tanks. And then Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger, and Mantis often get chosen, or sometimes get chosen. And that's just because they're ults. Their ults are game-changing. They're literally just run in with a Luna Snow ult, and then a Mantis ult. Like, that's what the 3 healer combo is all really about, is Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger, and then maybe Raccoon or Loki. Because those zone denials are so good.
So you say.
That's why, depending on what the next like round of buffs or nerfs are, I could see maybe Strange occasionally getting a ban.
Starts in 5,
Because you can, was it the 20-second zone denial with his portal is really useful.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces. Good medicine.
Patch you up. Your attacks are futile.
An opportunity for combat.
Look over there. Ow! That fucking hurt. Who needs a power up?
I am vulnerable.
This whole area is completely
I'll
destructed.
patch you up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Good medicine. Force is exposed.
You're welcome.
So long, turret.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Armed and dangerous!
Purge the darkness.
I'll patch you up.
That's a game win.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
This is real firepower! Us against the world!
The sun is full. Asgard is mine.
Don't drown in the darkness.
Dying. You're welcome.
Hela is never wounded.
Good medicine.
Shall not be harmed.
I'll patch you up.
A feast for my
Out,
crows.
dark magic.
I'm doing this my
By
way.
the eye of Agamotto. Of course you need it. Behold the god of thunder!
Right behind you.
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any tanks that have like a big enough effect on the game that you would go for a ban. Like Strange's ult's great. Magneto's ult can be really, really, really good if used well, but the people it's really good against are Cloak and Dagger and Luna, one of which you probably might put in for a ban. Punisher, Iron Man, which Iron Man often doesn't get played because Hulk's already banned. And I'm trying to think, is there any other ones with like a big like ult which does like range damage? I can't think of anybody else that you would throw in there that you might want to. I can't think of anybody else. All right, give me 1 second. I'll let it. I don't want to get that Selena guy again. Okay. I wonder if they're going to change alt charge, because alt charges just in general seem very quick and over the top. Moon Knight's the same. We have another strange. That's one of the free ones, right? They have an old XGM from last season.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Makeba. Battle, boom.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Moon Knight? I don't think Moon Knight's that much of an issue. 'Cause you could just pick him. Oh, we both banned. For this team comp as well, we don't really have anybody capable of taking out an Iron Man. A Hawkeye? Why do you want to buy a Hawkeye? Why'd you ban Hawkeye? Oh no.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
They have an Iron Man now.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt.
Before you attack, get ready.
Okay, the Spider-Man on this group isn't so bad.
People are connected to a spider totem. Yeah. So I wonder if there are like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
What's the raccoon?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you need help with?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But slowly, this place could make me believe.
Going that way? Okay.
Heads up! Hostiles!
Help! So cold.
I am strengthened for battle.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yo, I'll do your back. Somebody scratch my back.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. They're taking over. Let's go.
Claiming this site will ensure our victory.
You're welcome.
Capture the mission area. A boom of light. Co-op time.
I'm facing problems.
Against the world.
Let me charge my alt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're ready. Here come the bad guys.
I purge the darkness.
Just embrace the light.
I am Groot. By the eye of Agamotto, the Vishanti guide me.
Double KO.
Okay, they have no healers. Well, they had no healers. I don't know if that's still going to remain. Good kill. Is Pooper Destroyer doing alright? Yeah, 4-0. Keep it up, Spider-Man. I believe in you. Makeba. I can't really talk. I'm 2-1.
I can hear
You're gonna die there, buddy. I can't save you. Why are you all going up there?
Too sticky for you.
Let's get sticky.
Hell unleashed!
Can't help.
Castle went down fighting. I'm doing this my way. That much closer to victory. I purge the darkness.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I didn't have my jump.
About to unleash Dark Force terror. Hands are shaking again. Folk, I'm opening a portal.
Let's get the portal so we can get back in. Wait. 4, 3. Okay, there we go.
Pentagram of Parala.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
The area is almost yours.
I purge the darkness.
Jesus.
We are undefeatable.
It's back off.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's fine. It's fine. Regroup.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
Sup?
The eye must rest. I am strengthened for battle. Healing energy. Adversaries gather.
A bolt of life. Out of sight. They've almost got it.
Enjoy the amplifier!
And stay down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Double KO.
There we go.
3. Control C.
Good win. Good win. Good win. Good win.
We'll have to keep
Good win.
fighting
Good
until
win.
we have a
Good win,
winner.
boys. Good win. Good win. Good win. Good win.
Out, dark magic.
Good win. Good win. Good win. Oi. Now we just got to do it again.
Magic is
Can't port 46.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wizard! I thought you were imprisoned on another plane.
Nobody can keep me locked up for long.
Ha! That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude.
I know. Loki might have cast a spell of
Who does
silence on
Thor?
the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on the
The battle
astral
starts in
plane.
5, 4,
This use it only with ults for the portal?
1.
Yeah, makes sense.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Got 8% on that, so that's gonna be a while.
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is deep.
This is a nice spot. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
Made me angry.
You better get a look behind
Odin's beard. Thor!
We have a Thor?
So the mission area is yours to capture now. Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
Odin's beard. Thor!
Thor's dead again?
Dark magic.
Behold the God of Thunder!
I don't have a shield.
Good medicine.
Embrace the light. They captured the mission area.
I am Asgard's
We are undefeatable.
Darkness.
I got ult now.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
I am strengthened for battle. Hold me forever.
I'll patch you up.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
I purge the darkness.
Your team's capture progress has
By
passed
the
the halfway
eye of
point.
Agamotto, the Vishal, I purge the darkness. Ha! Bogies incoming.
Control C.
Works his portal magic. Leave me, darkness. Good medicine. They are upon you. Beware.
It switched to Jeff. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Now we have two healers who are kind of slow healers. I don't have any ults.
Someone scratch my back.
Okay.
Good medicine. Our adversaries gather.
Us against the world.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
I purge the darkness.
I'm completely wasting her ult here. They're just...
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3. Control seized. This is natural anger.
I'm opening a portal.
Mr. Portal. Oh no, it's ours.
Pentagram
retarded.
of Parala. If Loki must fall to return this golden realm to its proper glory. I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness. I am by the eye of Agamotto.
Keep going.
Probably should have saved that. I should have saved that. I should have saved that. That was bad ult usage.
Control lost.
By the shades
You'll
of
have
the
to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That was bad portal usage as well.
endless fury.
Bum, bada, bada, bum, bada, bada, bum, bada, 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 bada.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies.
Too slow healers isn't mechanically.
By Ashtur, there are baby wizards
It's rough.
everywhere these days.
Thank you.
If I had the patience, I would open a school.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Light and dark need each other to exist.
Poop switching, I know that's a good swap as well. Get rid of the Spider-Man. This map also really doesn't benefit Spider-Man because it's so enclosed.
Nice spot.
Our adversaries. I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Please,
I'm doing this my way.
capture the mission area.
That block can hurt.
Don't let them do this to you.
Healing energy.
That was a waste of a portal.
That's me. Follow the enemy. No holding back. Targets down.
No, nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do here.
Castle went down fighting. I am vulnerable.
I'll patch you up. Didn't you? So weak.
I purge the darkness.
The darkness. How?
Double KO.
I am strengthened for battle. I'm opening a portal.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fucking hurt! A shortcut through space.
Target located.
We are undefeatable. Us against the world.
Okay, they're using their ults. It's fine.
By the eye of Agamotto. Good medicine.
Hey, Teeny. Hey,
By the eye of Agamotto.
Double KO. That's 3.
Tribute to my powers.
Okay.
I'll take good care of your guns. Blaze of glory.
He switched off Strange. I made him switch off Strange.
Of vast power. They must be protected. Needless chaos.
Do you want a 3-stack with me and Mimi? You asked me 4 minutes before I was going to swap. I'm swapping over to roleplay. It's 9 p.m. and I got a church today. I gotta go attend church. Oh. Diamond 2. You lost because of that? You're not lost because of that? What? Wasn't really doing... This guy wasn't really doing much, to be honest. %36% accuracy? Ooh, considering you're playing... Yeah, that's not great. 31% accuracy. I mean, to be fair, when you're playing, you get in the turret and you fire off a bunch of rounds. Congrats.
I am strengthened for
Oh, yeah, this is what it was.
3. A tribute to my powers.
That Strange should have turned around. If that Strange had turned around and managed to block it, he would have at least saved himself. Plays him late in the Doom match. What are you, Grandmaster 1? Damn. Diamond 3. Silver 3, nice. Is he playing competitive? Nice, yeah. Revo is Diamond 2, nice. That's no Bronze 1, hell yeah. Almost silver. There's a lot of people on, Is there anybody in roleplay? Could you guys tell me? Is there anybody actually playing roleplay right now? How many people from Osiris are awake? I don't want to wake up and then be like, ooh, there's one around. It's 12:52 a.m. Okay. 5. Paisley's around. Sal's around, Connor's around, Kenny's around. Okay, alright. We got some good people around. And that's not including Hangies, which we might have around. Ba-da-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. I have no idea where I was last, so I'm just gonna. Pretty sure I went back to the motel. Winston Walker. OMC P Chris. Onyx. And then switch it over to Grand Theft Auto. Have responsibility to roleplay. My God. Doing sprays pays you so much more. Holy shit. Okay, that needs to be thrown away. That needs to be thrown away. Do I still have a warrant? That's Winston Windermere. I still have a warrant. I still have a warrant. Oh my God. Man, my dice hate me. No, it's been too long. It's been too long. I swear that happens when you load it and start falling into the void because the cat's bed there in spawn point. I don't think it's anything to do with the cat bed. It used to happen all the time. Tips, commish, selling ass. $1,305. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing alright. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm kicking about. What's been going on?
There's been pretty much nothing going on.
Oh, well, I'm here to make things go on.
Sounds like a deal.
Hell yeah.
What's your state ID?
1264. There we go. How was your weekend?
Weekend was busy as normal, but yeah, I made it through it. I'm still here.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's all that matters. Gotta make it through the day.
Yeah.
There been many people around?
No. Last like 3 days have been pretty dead.
Yeah, I was around. Was it yesterday? No, I was going to be around, but I couldn't because pockets were all funky. I think it was the day before I was around, and it was just nobody was here, so I went back to bed.
Understandable.
What happened in the city?
Everything's... What's up?
Anything been happening in the city, or what's it? Insta?
No, I don't pay attention to Insta, to be honest.
Fair enough. That's smart. Thanks, Divine. Hunting for food, like hunting the deer and humming a damn dog. No, seems fairly normal. Well, I guess I'll try and make it a little more lively.
Alright, good luck with that.
Yeah, best I could do, right? Alright, let me sign in. Where we all at? What are we doing? I heard Winston likes tripping mimes for fun. Huh? What does that even mean? Tripping mimes? You like shooting them if they're French and have a pet rat? Yeah, no, that is actually accurate. They can't yell for help because they are mimes. Easy prey. I mean, you're not wrong. But you're entirely accurate. That's not a reason to target them. You should target them because they're a dead profession and they need to die too. Floor 3? I hate when it's on floor 3. Oh, a good amount of guns. You know what? I need more Waltons in here. Which sounds weird. But I'm essentially trying to think that if like somebody saw us accessing one of these and then didn't know what the license plate is, they can come in and be like, well, there's only one here, so that's, you know, RS/PC, that's the vehicle. Whereas if this place is just filled with Waltons, kind of makes their life a little harder. God damn it.
Oh,
Hello, how's it going?
chill, chill. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. What you after?
Can I get 2 meatloaf dinner and 2 slushies, please?
2 slushies here. We left in around the back.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats on Diamond 2, by the way. Thank you. I want to see if I can push to Diamond 1 tonight, and then we get Grandmaster! And what is the state ID?
10841.
120, 2. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, how's the day been?
Just started.
Oh,
Already.
my condolences.
Oh, I know. I just hope today's in a meeting day.
Well, it could be worse. It could be a 78's day.
True.
He's just slushies. And here's your 2 meatloaf dinners. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Anytime. You have a good one, alright?
You too.
Kiki. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. Let me step away from the group. It's a lot of loud people.
Ah, where you at?
Doing. I'm at the courthouse. I was getting some treats and stuff for Sonny because he's sick.
Oh, well, what did Kenzie do to him now?
No, it's not Kenzie. It's just, it rained basically all of Saturday, and I don't think he ever dried off properly, and so he got a little bit of a flu.
So Kenzie left him out in the rain.
Kenzie did not. No, he wasn't with Kenzie that day.
Who was he with?
I think the rest of the FIB.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Who, I think we're... One of who I think we're about to slap with animal cruelty in a minute, so...
Wait, who's that?
I'm not going to say which one, but one of them decided to take a bite out of, Gracie's ear for some fucking reason.
What?
Yeah, she's missing a piece of her ear, and he's the one that did it.
What do you mean might be slapping them with animal cruelty?
Well, I mean, it depends on how long it takes us to get a fucking response from someone who can help us with that, but... Yeah, 100%. It was actually really easy to figure out.
Was it through dental records?
No, it was through witnesses. I was able to find who witnessed it,
Oh, okay.
Just, because I didn't know who it was, so I just asked around and went, do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? And finally one went, yeah, I know why. It was this person.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently something about jungle rules. I don't fucking know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess on Saturday the FIB went crazy. Surprise, surprise.
So day that ends in Y. I can't believe
Yeah.
Osiris did this.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Earlier, Etta shot a local that was running people over right at Go-Go's, and someone responded to just check out the shots, and we're like, yeah, here's what happened, and they took care of that. And then I hear him on the radio go, no strong rock, it was self-defense.
Okay.
Yeah. Chomping at the bit to figure out some way to fuck me over, I guess.
Yeah. Well, just Osiris and Polito, and they will not be happy until all of us are either dead or somewhere else.
Apparently. But I'm gonna be heading back up to Polito in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop some people off at La Fuente and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll be patrolling around. You'll see me.
Alright, maybe I can join you and hang out?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'll be in a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who's coming up? Sal! Let me call Sal. Radio check?
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
That's good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. No complaints. What's up?
Not much. Are you gonna be around for church today?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I've literally only not been going because it's just at an absolute absurd time for me.
Yeah, I know it's a terrible time.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
just and like I say, I can't expect it to change for one person. That's just not fair on anyone else. So I try when I can, but it's gonna depend if I can keep my eyes open and not get dragged back to the motel. Why? What's up?
I think Faye
Something
wants.
important?
Well, Faye just wants to do like a general meeting with command and rolled members.
Okay, sure. What?
The fucking hanger-on just trying to murder me by landing a bagger on my goddamn head. What
Wait,
the
is it the
fuck
orange
was
head one?
that?
I just do that.
What the fuck was that?
Winston.
I'm gonna assume it's the one I'm
Didn't
thinking it
die.
is.
We're good.
Oh, your excuse is did you die though?
Yep, that is my
What?
excuse.
He did not say that.
Did you die?
I'm gonna get out the car quickly. I know you don't like voices close to you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just grilling the hangy.
Okay. Medical time?
No, I don't have medical anymore.
Oh, treatment?
Yeah, I have treatment. I don't think
that's a thing.
this you know, I don't think I need to kick her to the curb and start putting an axe in her back. That's a bit serious.
That's fair. Idea is amusing, but I guess the actual execution not so much.
Yeah, a bat would be good to do occasional medical.
Yeah.
But
Right?
no, I'm on the axe.
Oh, okay. Okay, I am going to make an absolute effort to try and be there, at least for the major part. If I do zombie out, I'm just going to get Con to carry me back to the motel.
Yeah, it's fair
Doesn't
enough.
get tricky. But I will try, and I'll put caffeine in a syringe and just,
And the main things that she wanted to discuss was like, I know 2 things. I think there might be a little bit more. One of them was including motorcycles in convoys. I think she wanted to have a discussion about that. I have my own opinions on it. And the other thing was talking about consorts and what they are again. It just sounds like a rehashing of all the old stuff that has already been discussed. But I mean, she wants to call a meeting, so we're gonna do the meeting.
Yeah, no, I respect that. That's how it goes. That's how it works. Not a problem. Wait, in the circles that form in the parking lot, or talking about the same thing in like a circle?
Talking about the same thing
Column A,
in
column B.
circles. I mean, I actually don't mind standing around and talking in circles.
Oh no, I fucking love them.
Yeah,
I need
good.
that during the day with all the errands. It's just sometimes just unwind, catch up, see what people are doing.
How have you been?
Hell
Has
yeah.
everything been alright with you?
Yeah, no, things have been great. I'm just trying to get some actual decent sleep. I'm going back to the motel at what is classified as a semi-reasonable hour, and by that I mean not reasonable enough. But the downside is, the downside is I'm not seeing as many people as I'd like to. But I was staying at the motel for so long for the past 5-6 months. I can fucking feel it.
Yeah, it drains you.
So it's just it sucks because I don't get to see everyone, but some things are just out of control.
Yeah, I've been waking up very rarely, and when I do wake up, I'm also struggling to see anybody. So I mean, I don't think you're alone in that.
No, 100%. I just make sure I get all my shit done, make sure everything that is ticked off needs to be ticked off, and I might catch like 2 or 3 a little bit before motel, but obviously most people are waking up much later.
Is there anything you need? You happy? You feeling good?
I'm feeling fucking fantastic and wonderful.
Fuck yeah.
There is one thing I wanted to run by you as well. I was just actually, I think this is more a conversation I'll have with you when I'm up in Polito.
Sounds good.
Maybe not so much a phone conversation.
All right.
But otherwise, I'm doing fucking fantastic. Are you too?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Is this a house that you want to buy, by the way? The one with I assume this is your Sequoia side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
As
As far as I know, we're the only names on that one.
Okay, Paisley, you aware of it?
Yes, yes. She sent me the listing. We went through a couple of the houses, and we said, okay, yeah, we're gonna just put our name down on one. I think we've got names down on other ones, but that's from like a while ago. That's pretty much the only house that we're looking at right now.
Yeah, I think pretty much all of the houses currently only have one name on them, except for a couple down the southern side. I think Balto and somebody else might want the same house. I don't know, but pretty much most of the houses are you know, one person or one group.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. No conflicts, no double ups in one house. That's gonna help a lot.
Yeah, well, there's very few. I think also the fact is that all these houses are gonna be ridiculous prices anyway.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I just wanted to come on the market.
Maybe one day, maybe. I don't know.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM. It's only been 8 months of
Yeah.
saying that, you know.
Yeah, only 8 months of soon TM. That's such a short period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh shit. It's really something. Are you gonna be up in Toledo in a while? Are you heading out to go look at some scenery?
I know, I just woke up, so I'll be around. I'm trying to catch up with everybody that's around.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna squeeze in there with not a lot of repos. I'm squeezing in 1 or 2 toes. I'm trying to make money wherever possible at the moment. And then I'm gonna head up to Polito.
All right, sounds good. I'll be around. Just see me driving around on my bike, making sure everything's okay.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you in a little bit, Winston.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Yeah. Cowboy.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Rambo. Whose car is this? Oh, is this Paisley? It's Paisley in a...
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the...
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hello.
Hey, Frankie, how's it going?
Hey, it's going alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm returning your call from 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what I called you for. Oh, yeah, I do. I was calling to make sure that it was okay if we came up to Toledo because we were celebrating our 1 year.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on 1 year. You know, yeah.
Thank you.
That is retroactively fine.
Well, we reached out to some of your guys, and they said, yeah, it's okay. So it's yeah.
Always love a visit. How was it? Was it nice?
It was yeah, it was pleasant visit.
Did you guys go out drinking or something?
Hmm?
You guys go out drinking or something?
Oh fuck no! I went to bed after that because I was exhausted. I'd had like an hour of sleep.
Oof, yeah, no, you need that rest.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on 1 year. That's a hell of an accomplishment.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
How's everything down south?
It's going all right for the moment.
For that moment? Okay, well,
I mean,
hope that
you never
continues.
know. You never know. Well,
you know?
same, but you know, shit happens, right?
Yeah, shit does happen. Hello.
What are things for
Sorry,
you
someone
guys?
already. Sleepy mostly.
Well, sleepy's better than active.
Wow, no, I mean sleepy is in barely anybody's waking up because.
Oh well,
yeah.
that is not good at all. At all. No.
Everybody's just.
Oh, I hate to hear that.
Well, we're just all bored of lockpicking cars endlessly.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm sure people will get the spirit back.
Yeah, you guys need to get together and have like a party or something.
Yeah.
I'll wake everybody up.
People are coming up with ideas. We'll figure something out.
All right, sounds good. Well, hopefully it works out for you.
Yeah, I hope everything stays safe down south.
Me too, and thank you.
All right. Speak to you soon, all right?
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Get some armor. Do you need anything, boss?
I'm actually good on armor, thanks.
Medkits, anything else?
Oh, actually, I could do with a medkit.
Come and bring it back for you.
Ain't more than a medkit. Do I have zip ties? I do actually have zip ties. I'll take that one. Now I got a full set of everything. Except for a first aid kit. This bike's still here.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Doing good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So anything that requires that
is
kind
being asked
of
about
commitment,
Ooh, Edda.
it's not really something you should
Nice to see you too, Balto.
because we can't guarantee.
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
Hi, Bush.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
So if you could,
Oh.
if you could make it happen with things that, happen.
What's been going on?
Not much. Let me get a 3 for 3 dealer's choice.
3 for 3 dealer's choice. All right. For you, Bush?
I'm good with 1-on-1, please.
Anything in particular?
No, whatever you like. sir with a mask on, I definitely don't know who it is.
It's all right. I don't know who
No,
I
it's
am
not
either.
alright. Oh, perfect. Ah, that's good.
It's just more of an existential crisis thing. I hide my face because then what the fuck? Who are these people? Who the fuck is that?
What? What is happening?
I have no idea who these people are on the picture.
I don't even see a picture.
Oh, it's a
Where's
picture of some. There's like a blue box with doors on it and windows.
I see that too.
And then is a man in some sort of like brown blazer and a tie, and he's got hair similar to mine. And then there's a woman with big, bushy Gemma hair, but it's ginger. Is this meant to be me and Gemma? I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I didn't put it up there.
Okay, who am I charging for this? Because I can do it. I can do it as a 404.
1169. Just charge me.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank you, Bush.
Sure, you deserve it, Akali.
Yeah, don't sound too sure about that.
Here we go.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
Okay, on the tray we have 2 stuffed peppers, Parmesan fries, go-go juice, and a soda float. And then incoming is a black tea, standing on business burger, and a go-go juice.
If you were to see Gemma or Winston, that I don't know where he is, I will need to talk to them about stuff I want to do up here in Polito. And I would love to have
also talk to Faye, who is also high command.
That is true.
She's pretty cool, I hear.
She is pretty cool.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, oh wow. Oh, okay. Well, during the coming
Yeah.
days, I would like to just sit down and have a chat, have some
I'll
ideas.
pass it on. What's your name?
It's Matthew Bush.
Matthew Bush. Oh, so this is Polito uniform.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it is. Yes.
Okay, I thought you were a ranger for a second, and I got really confused because there's a
I
sheriff
thought it
car
was
outside.
grapeseed.
No, so we have the sandy uniform with the black ties and no stripes. That's unfortunately us.
Well, hopefully you get your own shit.
Well, we do have a star now, our own, which shows the church and the Mount Chiliad eye for whatever reason. So,
I mean, Chiliad's watching over all of us.
yeah, it seems.
Hail Kiflom.
Okay, no,
Your stuff's on the ferry, by the way, Bush.
Okay, yeah, I'll let Winston and Gemma know that you want to talk. How long are you gonna be around today?
Yeah, not today. I need to do paperwork.
Okay, not today.
Yeah.
When are you usually around? Like, what do your hours look like?
5 hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago until now, plus an hour.
Okay, that's gonna be
longer
rough
Friday.
for Gemma, but I will let her know. Can you give me your number?
Winston could probably deal with it.
Yeah, maybe it's just me and Winston, and then we relate.
I feel like I want to deal with Winston in about 3 days or so. For no particular reason.
I'm sure he can talk to you on the phone or something.
What's your number?
No, and it's 424 778 6090.
All right, I'll send you a text. I won't use this for evil, but I will coordinate with Jim and Winston and figure out if we can make a meeting time in, I don't know, 3 or 4 days sounds good.
Yeah, I mean on the weekends I can be around longer and see that Jim is around. That's not going to be an issue. Things I think have been turned to the better, and I want to catch that wave of prosperity, let's say it that way. So
Well, you definitely seem to have a nicer attitude than some of the other cops I've talked to up here. So
yeah. Well, when it comes to good attitude, Akali here is a great one. So she just got promoted to full deputy. So
congrats.
You're gonna see her around. Also,
Thank
she's
you.
gonna be around more in shift too than most others. So don't do anything stupid around her, or she's gonna You should have heard.
We would never.
She's
Yeah, you
going
would
to
never.
shush? Is that what you
No,
said?
So, you know Felipe Hernandez the third. She had he had an attitude. They had an attitude, and ooh, don't mess with Akane. That's all I'm saying. You're
I'm
gonna lose
usually
that one.
nice. I literally pulled up else because I clocked her doing 76 and a 65 or whatever. I was just gonna tell her to slow down. She's like, she was already got out of her vehicle, walked over. She's like, "What do you want?" And I'm just like, well,
She got out of
first
her
off,
vehicle and walked towards you. Damn. If she was wearing
Yeah.
a cut, she would have got shot.
she was like, "What do you want?" And I'm just like, I was about to tell you slow down, but I ain't here to pick a fucking fight. She's like, I wasn't speeding. I was like, well, my radar and my plate lock beg to differ, but I'm not here for an argument. I'm just here to tell you to slow it down. If you want to continue arguing, we could take this a whole different route.
You know, in the movies when they start taking off their earrings and stuff. Yeah, that was her at that moment. It's like, I'm ready to throw it down, bitch.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't arrest her.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to show my better side because I used to wear the same little patch right there on her right shoulder.
Okay, let's move. Let's move. Don't talk about stuff like that. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Long time ago.
That's
Bye.
you.
Hey, Winston.
Hey,
I
how's it
just
going?
saw Bush and he wants to meet with you and
That's
Gemma, and I'm
crazy.
gonna shoulder myself into that meeting.
Oh, he wants my number? Okay, I got his number. That's crazy.
Alright, perfect.
Still have 3 days on this fucking warrant? Oh my god.
Yeah, I need food and water, please.
Okay, what are you after?
Can I get 2 chicken and 2 coffee since JJ's not awake yet?
Damn. You want milk in the coffee?
Nah. Thank you, Black's fine. I don't know, I try to eat vegan when I'm around him because, like, I got into my head about, like, well, if he's vegan and I'm not and I eat meat and then he kisses me, is that, like, breaking his veganism? So, fuck it. I'll just eat vegan when he's around.
It's the state ID.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 3, 8.
Fucking treating meat like cooties.
Oh no. How does this work?
Do you think he's gonna do lick your lips and oh egg?
Maybe.
Sucking on them teeth. I taste chicken.
Oh my god. Hey Jason, how are you doing?
I'm fucked up. Real bad.
What happened?
Why are you fucked up?
Oh, I fucking. I got sent to jail and then come out of jail, lockpicked car at Q2, and I got carnadoed.
Ouch. I got to jail last night too.
Oh, what'd you
last
do?
night, might have been the night before last.
But I did take out a cop though.
We were live picking cars and doing ATMs, and we got caught. And these motherfuckers took all of the hundreds out of my wallet. I had 6K.
Why were you
And they took
driving
all
around
of
with
it.
6K? Did you get charged with grand
Because
larceny?
34 of it was what I'd got from the ATM.
Okay.
They are going hard on any unregistered guns, even just one.
No, they just gave me petty larceny and the gun.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi, I was wondering if you could come to Let Me Smash to repair a car.
Let
Did you have an unregistered?
me see if
I
anybody
can
else
ping
did it.
you.
Do either of you want to do a mobile repair?
Sure.
Mobile repair? Yep.
Let me smash. Ali's calling.
Allie needs a mobile.
Yeah, Ali Blair.
¿A dónde está?
She's where is it? Sandy, let me smash.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is,
pinged
which
you.
is near the parking lot. Ping me? What? Don't ping me.
Well, you didn't tell me who to ping.
You got Ivy's number? Everyone?
I have Ivy's number.
Ah, yeah, she'll come along.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ivy will be on the way.
Yep, I
Okay.
got it. I'll be on the
Alright.
way.
Typing the right ID.
Thank you. Yeah, she said she got it.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Alright, bye bye. Now I gotta go do the other fucking food order. Damn it.
cutie.
Hello. You wanted food as well, Jason?
Oh,
What are you after?
any food, boss? 2 and 2, please.
Here she is waking up. I'm just gonna eat this chicken quickly before he notices.
What, doesn't he like chicken?
No, he's vegan.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't actually try to make me vegan. I'm just being weird about it.
What's the state ID?
15937.
I'm gonna go resupply. I'll be back here in a minute.
Ambush!
You didn't call me.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
What?
I was just streaming, buddy. You have a good time? Can't believe that he wants to meet with Winston in 3 days. That's crazy convenient timing for me. Really, really convenient timing, honestly.
Boss.
Yeah, I've been good. I've been sleepy. How you been?
Same. Sleepy.
Bye in a bit, Bush. Have a good one. Thanks so much.
Routine, and then going to bed, having a nap, and then waking up at night.
Yeah, what's been going on? If you guys don't already follow Mad Bush, please go with Mad Bush and follow.
Just, stuff, I guess. Just same old. Nearly lost my
I
record.
feel like every time that I talk to Winston,
Scribs, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mad Bush.
In my trunk.
You almost lost the weapons nice. Oh, thank you for the first
Nearly
aid kit.
almost. Yeah. No, it's this morning. I was doing my daily routine, picking some cars just to get our resources up, and I got pulled over as soon as I found the gun. And then I was literally trying to sweet talk my way out of it, and it went, let me check who's registered to this car, and I was like, shit, I should just give them my name up at this point, but then they would have just fucking arrested me and took my car anyway, so I tried to get away. They knew every route I was doing at the end. They were always at the exits, and then I had like 4 cars on me, 4 Legions, a bike. It was brutal. I really wish I had a SWAT car at that point. No one was.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes they're on top of you.
Yeah, they were decent. Like obviously the cops discussing clear, but like, holy moly, I was gonna get fucked hard.
You don't need to spit at them every time. You could recognize
No.
sometimes that they're just doing better at driving.
Yeah, apparently I had 2 redheads. Apparently it was like self-proclaimed best drivers for the shift.
Who was it?
Corporals, someone with Straze, redhead, shift 3.
No idea. Don't know.
Yeah, nor do I. And then, yeah, it was 2 redheads. I can't remember their names, to be honest.
Well, I guess that's why they're self-proclaimed and not,
Yeah.
actually the best shifts. All right.
Oh wait, food. Whoops.
Oh, I left it on a tray.
Aaron, Frankie, and Luca had a little drinking game, and then one by one, they all had to go to the hospital. It was actually pretty funny because it was Luca first, and then Aaron, and then when Aaron went down, Frankie went, "I win." It was great.
This is Lewiston Sitter.
Hey, Jason.
What the hell?
Hello.
So there is totally not a dog in the bushes. Dog? What dog? There's no dog in the bushes.
No dog.
Yeah, there's no dog in the bushes. It's Bandit, but there's no dog in the bushes.
What? Okay. What?
Basically, if you acknowledge him, he won't approach.
Okay.
How are you, Winton?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Did you still want to go patrolling, or?
I have been patrolling. I was gonna catch up with Sydney real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, look.
She tried to kill me.
fine. He did say that I should ask you about that.
Oh yeah, she jumped off the top of the park and walk, landed on my head, and then I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And her response was, "Did you die though?"
You brought it up first, though.
I brought up the fact that you landed on my head with a motorbike. Yeah, I brought it fucking up.
No, you brought up the "did you die" idea first. I just acknowledged it.
Oh, well, Sal was probably asking if I'm okay.
Ah, I see.
Because I was on the phone with him and then suddenly started screaming for my life because a motorbike landed on my head.
Are you okay?
You know, you're the first person to ask that.
Oh, okay. Did you have your helmet on?
No.
He did
No.
not.
Do you have the
Of course he
helmet on
didn't.
because of that?
Did I... What? Sorry?
Do you now have the helmet on because that happened?
Yeah, I don't trust her.
Oh my god.
Well, if I don't drive or, be in control of the driving, then it's, it's great.
If you're just the passenger, everything is safe?
Yep.
Well, then
I don't
this
know,
couple
because
is
Jason
doomed
was the
'cause
passenger.
neither of you can
What?
drive.
What the fuck?
Actually, I've been getting a bit better. I'm going to be honest.
No, I was about to say you as the passenger is also dangerous, apparently.
Me as a driver, when I first started driving, was dangerous.
Yeah, that was a problem.
That
Well,
was a big
yesterday he
problem.
took out a cop and he wasn't even the one driving.
I
How?
wasn't around yesterday.
You said that you did that when you
that's
when you were
this
put in a
morning.
car and it like started tornadoing all around.
Oh yeah, that was it. That
Mhm.
was it. Yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, you're a dangerous passenger. You curse vehicles and perform witchcraft.
I am a
Take
witch.
That's
Cops
true.
out, I don't care. Unconscious or conscious.
I had a thought and then I lost it.
So regarding me.
No. Oh,
Thank God.
so Jesse Pierce got fired from being a doctor just a couple days ago and is already crashing out and has a warrant for something.
Well, wait, excuse me?
Yeah. Don't know what.
The Jesse Pierce. The one who used to manage
Jesse and Pegasi were both fired.
Hello.
Don't know why.
Hey, we had some things going bad in the scrap truck. I'm gonna move those real fast. Other than that, we're completely out though.
Really out of scrap?
The stuff in the scrap truck. The rat truck.
Oh, okay.
Rat litter.
I don't know what's been going on. I haven't really been around.
Okay.
I don't know who's
I don't remember
growing.
who's supposed to be doing that now because I thought it was Kay, but
Well, it was Corbin when we were paying him to do it, and then Kenny
Yeah.
started doing it just randomly because he just wanted to do it, and then we stopped using Corbin despite having that prearranged deal, and now I think Kenny doesn't want to do it anymore. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
okay. I'll figure out someone to do it. I'll figure it out. I'll talk to Sal and have him figure it out because it's under his purview. But yeah, it'll get done.
Well, speak to Kenny, see if he's actually interested in doing it still.
I mean, you could bring it up at the meeting today. Be like, yo, we need someone, and it could even be a clean member as long as you're fucking careful.
Yeah, it's just well, everybody just needs to follow the no storing, growing, and selling. If you don't want to sell, I think the thing is that like people want to grow because growing is really easy and you just get passive income and you're less likely to get caught.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be suitable for even like someone who's staying clean because like the chances of getting caught are very low if you're not stupid, and they're not going to be out there on the streets because they're staying clean. I think just bring it up at the meeting today as a general. Hey, who wants to do this? Cool. Start doing it.
Well, let me speak to Kenny first, and then I'll speak to Corbin hasn't been around, and he struggles to get around for church. I'll speak to Kenny first, and then I'll speak to the church.
All right, sounds good.
All right, in a bit.
But I'm gonna be behind the hen house, so I'll do, I guess, if anything happens.
Okay, sounds good.
Right,
Are you
bye.
on radio?
No, should I be?
I mean, yeah, you should always be on radio.
Okay, is there a radio to be on?
How many people are on this radio frequency? Are you not have a burner phone?
I do. It didn't tell me that anything had happened today. So, I mean, I also haven't looked at it because it usually yells at me, oh, hey, you missed all these messages when I wake up.
Which Which burner phone do you? You're not in the aviary?
I'm in the aviary. I just
Okay.
I'm gonna scream. I broke the wooden fence. I parked the car. I used to break the wooden fence. The wooden fence is no longer broken. I hate the hospital.
Destruction.
Anyway, I'm just gonna chill back here. I'll get on whatever radios in the aviary if it's not full up.
There's only 2 of us on it at the moment, so I don't know. Sal might be on it as well, but he's not in range. But
Last
I
one
don't
for
know
the
who the
aviary
4th.
says 4 out of 4.
Yeah, I don't know who the 4th person is.
And that was 20 minutes ago, so I'd imagine. I'll get on it, and if it goes to shit, we can burn him, Fraser.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to shit.
All right, Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser.
All right, I'll radio if anything happens.
All right, sounds good. Hello.
All right. Hi.
Yeah, now I hear you.
I might need to phone call you again because I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually.
Hi, baby.
What? What are we figuring out now?
I think my theory on the wedding being why he's like this might be right, because when I mentioned it, he got all sad.
Which one?
He was at Gemma and Maisie's wedding.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. When I mentioned it, he got all sad eyes. So I think that's what's got him a little skittish.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Bandit.
Back in a second.
Yeah.
I like that you're hanging out with everybody.
Yeah. Gotta
Good
give him
boy.
time.
Yeah. I was telling Bambi I fixed a lot of cars at Lemmy Smash, but
Lemmy
never have I had to fix all 4 slashed tires, an entire slashed interior, and both of the mirrors being ripped off.
Wow,
Damn.
we had to like
What the hell?
deep dive into that car. Someone had some
there actually is only
Yeah,
one
he's having a bad
if you're
day.
not too busy. Can you go behind the in-house? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where's Vincent at?
Winston, do you want to catch up now, or are you middle something?
Yeah, come on then.
Okay.
Have fun.
It's okay. They're on the same bike. She can't land on him from the head.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know. I was. Actually, I just. Yeah, this makes no sense. All right. She's gonna sit on the ground. No shot she's gonna sit on the ground. Okay, alright. Alright, hit me with it. How's it going?
It's going alright. Kind of felt a little.
What's
I
the
felt
opposite of the
like
power move? It's like
I
a
wasn't
sub move.
doing the right things when it came to JJ. Just kind of, I felt like I would do something and JJ would like immediately jump on it and be like, "Hey, don't do it this way," kind of thing. But him and I talked. I would say like Thursday, Friday, and just cleared it up, and I feel like it's gotten better. So, because I talked to Simon about it, and he was like, you know, you're doing good, keep doing what you're doing. So I felt good on that side of it. Just with the JJ stuff, I was kind of like, well, I always felt like I wasn't doing anything right, so I kind of was, I guess, hesitant to do things sometimes, just because, especially when he was around or I was with a group with him, then I just kind of felt hesitant with that.
You think you're doing too hard on yours? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It just, I think it was the instant jump on me thing, if that makes sense. Like, as soon as I would put something in the group chat about something and I word it weird, he'd be like, no, do it this way. And I'm like, oh. And then, what was it? I think I asked
Car
for a
slow rolling
gun,
up
but,
towards.
you know, obviously didn't say that in the group chat that way. And he was like, no, you just need to go ask somebody. And I was like, well, I don't know who to ask. Like,
What's
I
the
just kind of
supermarket?
ask general and someone gets it.
Wally's,
Like,
Wally's.
from either I
Thank
happen
you.
to find one, or Vincent had one, and he was like, you can just have mine. I have like 2 other ones or whatever. So, so there's that.
I got completely thrown off by the other conversation happening. Is she complaining that she has to ask people for guns?
That's kind of the biggest, like, I guess, negatives. But like I said, JJ and I have talked, and I feel like it's gotten better, and he's a little more relaxed. And I get it, because I feel like he's trying to prove himself in a way, so he felt like that was how he did that. And I think whoever, because I'm assuming someone told him to chill out a little bit, you know, since then it's been better. So
Okay. So does not know who to ask?
but overall I feel like it's good. I still am motivated to stay in club. I'm still motivated to prove myself, and yep.
Why club?
Why club? I mean, you know, I came from the blocks, and I like it because I don't know how to I don't know another way to phrase this, but it's organized. I mean, I know it has its faults sometimes too, but there are times where when I was with the blocks, they literally do things out of pure boredom, and then there would be a plan set out, and then people wouldn't listen to it, and it would just be messy. I like the fact that there's, you know, hey, you don't know how to do this, you don't know about this, let me show you. Like, I think one of the best things that have had happen so far was Simon, Charlie, and I literally were driving around the city and just talked about stuff and found a new jump and did all this other stuff. Like, that's something that I really, really enjoy, is, you know, talking about club stuff, but also just relating to each other and getting connected and whatnot. So I like how everyone's there, you know, all the bits when we go to stores or just hanging out or going to do stuff. And like, we had court week, we all went and we all supported each other, and, you know, whatever. So I like all of that, and I hate saying the word community, but it's kind of that. But also, you know,
Wait, why do you hate saying the word community?
because I feel like it's overused a lot. Because I mean, yes, it you know, it's that connection, there's that trust, there's that.
Alright,
all of
better
that.
question. What would you say the main difference is between a MC motorcycle or motor and a Southside gang?
I think with street gangs, they live in the moment, right? They there's not like a purpose to
Yeah,
anything.
that's
It's
valid also.
literally like, oh, we don't like cops coming through our block. Well, let's bring them through our block so we can shoot them. And with an MC, there's always purpose to it. There's that whole like there's reasoning behind it. It's not just I'm bored, let's go do this. It's and then, you know, if somebody needs support or help or whatever you want to call it, it everyone's there to be there kind of thing.
It's a valid answer. I have no objection with the word community. In fact, I would encourage it. I have an objection with the word family.
Yeah.
And there's a reason for that, and it's ultimately family can change. People can, you know, fall apart or disagree or break up or whatever. And if your ties to a group is purely family, then if that ever happens, or when that happens, your ties to that group falls apart. That's why we have consorts. If Connor and Sal broke up, Connor would stop being a consort. Probably go leave. Go back to doing what he usually does. You wouldn't hate him for it or anything, but go do his usual things. When you're tied to the club in a more fundamental way, and you've joined because the people in it are your family, well, if you fall out with those people, then you leave club, which means that you never really invested in what the club wanted, or what it's building from the start. Ultimately, people should be able to work together in believing and building the community and the MC and what it stands for, even if they disagree with each other, or even further, don't like each other. Because they should all be working towards the same aim. Now, of course, I actually want to make sure that everybody likes each other, because it's not conducive to a good community if people dislike each other, but ultimately that shouldn't actually matter.
Like I get the whole idea of why people say family, but I think you can still have a lot of those aspects with the term community. I mean, it doesn't, I don't feel like it changes anything much.
I agree. I just know it was a big concern when I originally joined BBMC, because I started dating one of the members. And, well, there was concern that I was mostly joining to continue dating the member, rather than joining because I believed in the club vision.
So, what are some
Radio check.
things that you like to see
Yo.
from hangies?
What are some things I like to see? Initiative, mostly. Evidence that they actually believe in the cause. It's one thing to say, yeah, I want to be part of that because they all look after each other and support each other, but imagine it's going to be a week like the week that we've just had, or look at Sal. As far as I'm aware, and I've had a couple of talks with Sal, Sal has no moment of doubt in his mind. Corbin probably similar. No moment of doubt that they will always be club, that they stick to club, they believe in club and what it means. And yet those motherfuckers are solitary in club because they wake up and there's nobody else around and they just go off and do what they can to help club, and then they go to sleep before anybody even really wakes up. Part of what believing in the community is even if you're alone in doing it, you still believe in it. I know I haven't been particularly active, but I also trust that everybody is committed to the cause, and if I just sleep in for a week or I go on holiday, and be dismayed if it all just fell apart, because then it just means that people are only in it for one person. Whether that's me or somebody else. Trust is also a big thing. Knowing that in the adversity we face from government institutions, rival groups, or just lone individuals. Knowing that I can trust the person to my left or my right, whether they're a hang around, a prospect, or a patch. Because there will be moments where I have to trust you guys.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, that's good.
Just tired of lockpicking cars constantly.
Yeah, me too.
But it's alright to get tired of that. Ultimately, I keep using the word ultimately and it's pissing me off. But we still believe in the community and we still are here to support it. It's fine for people to go off and take breaks. Shit, we haven't seen Zeke in 4 months. He's still a prospect. Because I know that whenever he comes back, he's still going to be club. She even met Zeke? No, Zeke is... Oh, hi, Liam.
Oh, there he is.
Zeke, I guess, is this club's version of Jesse. Like the BBMC, my jacket, TJ, his life partner, named Jesse. Everybody always used to talk about Jesse and how cool he was and what he got up to. And I never met the guy until one day he turned up and I had like a 5-minute conversation with him. And then he was like, oh, has anybody ever shown you the secret house? And I was like, the what? And he walked up to a door and then just vanished through it. But the door was locked. I could never get in. I was so confused. I never saw him again. One day I'll figure out how he got into that door. Just phased into it. Crazy. Never seen anything like it. Alright, do you remember all the club rules?
Don't talk to cops.
Not quite.
What is it?
Just don't work with cops.
Hmm. No crime at home, so no crime here.
Mm-hmm. Expand on that one. Why is it we don't commit crime at home?
Because cops come here and then they start looking around and poking around and getting into other shit that they probably extend from that.
No, not really. I mean, yes, that is a reason. Because we're protecting the community.
Yeah.
I don't mind people selling weed up here because weed's ultimately harmless, but if we're breaking into our own people's cars and stealing all their shit, well, they'll probably leave. If we start selling them meth, then great, we got a community of the meth heads. I care more about the community than the money in my pocket. In general, that's kind of how MCs work. Yeah, we're in charge and we'll protect it violently, even from internal problems, but I'm also not gonna sell you guys meth. I'm gonna force you into addicts and ruin your lives because then my community will fall apart. Even the most violent and well-known, infamous MCs still do things like blood drives or look after hospitals or buy toys for sick kids. I murder another MC member from a rival group, but still care for the people that live within my area. Our families live here. And unlike a Southside gang or the way most gangs work in places like LA, we choose MCs. We're not forced into it because of our locality. I don't need to be part of an MC in order to live in Polito. I don't even need to live in Polito if I don't want to. But if I grew up in the South Side and multiple gangs committing violence on the street and selling certain drugs, I might need protection from one of them, so I choose one. It's usually going to be the one that operates on my street. Next rule.
Club business is club business, so something's going down or just something in general. If someone walks up, you just kind of, you know, wrap up the conversation and have it another time, or like this, kind of go somewhere else and have that conversation privately so random people don't come up and hear what's going on with us.
One extra thing, or one extra part of it. So, shit happens in Polito, we deal with it. I won't just let the PD deal with it. It's our area, we look after our people. I'm not gonna let somebody else deal with it. That's why you quite often see me chasing cars that are already being chased by police out of Polito. Tell them to get the fuck out of my town. Next one.
You never plead guilty.
Was that on radio just now?
always non-guilty when it comes to charges or whatever.
Why?
Okay.
Check in
Okay, why are you checking in?
on everyone to make sure they're okay.
Fair enough. What? Okay.
I would assume, because, you know, we are 1%er, so that's a way to be against the government, you know, rules, whatever you want to call it. So you just plead not guilty to that, so make it difficult for them, make them have to jump through hoops or whatever goes after that.
Yeah, JJ. We never plead guilty for two reasons. Because there are 1%er MCs that do plead guilty, and I don't fault them for it. You know, you get caught doing something, it's kind of hard to turn around and be like, no, I didn't do that. Blocks, you know, as you well know, they plead guilty. Some of them make plea deals. Generally, pleading guilty actually kind of makes life easier, but for both parties. Originally, I think the idea came from BBMC, and it stemmed from, if you never pleaded guilty, they couldn't use those previous charges against you to build a bigger case. So if you were caught selling weed sometime and you didn't plead guilty, and then you were caught a second time, you couldn't use the previous one to try and argue that you have a continuous pattern of selling weed. Weren't ultimately found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in court. It made cops work for it a lot longer. Now, it doesn't really work like that here. If you don't appeal the charge, in the eyes of the law, you're effectively seen guilty after the appeal time is done. So they can use it. But I was told another thing. Cora, who was a good friend of mine within BBMC. We never plead guilty because we're not guilty for the life that we lead. If anything, they're guilty for making us live it. We have no shame in what we do. We stand proud. She has no response to this whatsoever. Waiting. 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 Still waiting. Still waiting. Say something, Sid. This is your opportunity. Yeah, she's definitely taking notes. I am noting down a lack of response. And I'm putting it on her...
I guess you're a good person to ask. So, because I feel like I've heard, like, mixed thoughts on it, I guess? I don't know. Like the convoy thing, JJ's always said, like, you always pull over together. So, like, if somebody... But then I've heard, like, I don't know, is that a thing? I don't know. I felt like I heard mixed messages on that one.
Yeah, that's a rule.
Okay. I figured as much, but I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah, we pull over together. Riding in a convoy. Fuck, we even do it when we're not riding in a convoy. We all pull over together. We show unison. They pull over one of us. They pull over all of us. Alright, next rule.
So don't go to the press about club things. So kind of goes back to the whole crime at home. Like you're protecting your community / you're protecting club. So if something happens, you
It's a little broader. It's just we don't work with press at all, as far as I'm concerned. Faye was actually the one who brought up this rule, and we agreed on it. But the press are essentially professional snitches. Why would I go to the press? Unless there is a club vote or some approval from the high command, don't go talking to the press. They'll just twist your words and broadcast it freely.
Yeah.
Next vote.
All unanimous. So, whether that's hanging to prospect to patch, they have to be unanimous.
You know why?
Well, I feel like it goes back to the whole, like, kind of like the community thing. Everybody needs to be on the same page. Everybody needs to agree because, you know, everyone has to trust each other. So I would feel like that would be a good way to phrase that.
Yeah. It's a good response.
Next one would be club is priority, not first. So if something is going on with your personal life, or you just need a kind of a little bit of a break from everything, you need to work on that. So then also that you are better for club overall, right? It's one of the things like I've always believed is you can't pour into others from an empty cup. So if you're not doing good, you're not going to be any good to anyone else. So
Me and Kiki usually rely on spoon theory.
yeah, spoons are good too.
Most clubs do a club first, but I always see people utilizing that in odd ways. We're gonna have a meeting, me and you, And you're like, yeah, but me and Kiki's 3-week anniversary, and we need to celebrate it by going out for dinner. And I'm like, no, club first, so you have to abandon your relationship just to go have a meeting about, I don't know, some bullshit thing. Club first always just gets abused, and I hated the way that it was abused. Now, don't get me wrong, if one of your club members is in risk of life or they're getting chased by the cops, drop your shit. But if somebody is dying in your family and we just want to have a meeting, go focus on yourself. Hard to have a community if you just push to only do club shit all the time. There's only one rule you're missing.
Yep. The club cut. So right now we're looking at 20%. So that it's like your fifth man on every job when you do club stuff. So, I mean, like we were doing 50%. So whatever we decide on, then 20% right now goes to club. And then you divide however much is left over amongst whoever's on the job.
Yep. Most clubs do a club dues thing, so I mean that's how clubs work. Golf clubs, fucking gaming clubs, I don't know, whatever type of nerdy club there is. People pay to, you know, attend certain days. Same with most MCs, motor or motorcycle. You would usually, if you join the club, pay X amount weekly or monthly. But ultimately, fuck, I used it again. At the end of the day, some people aren't always going to be around. Like Zeke, from JT, or myself recently. Some people got other shit to do. And if I force them into a position where they have to pay every single week, or otherwise they get kicked out the club, people are going to get kicked out and then I'll never see them again anyway.
Yeah.
Whereas we do a lot of crime. Like a lot of crime. %20 of hitting an ATM ain't too bad. And shit, look at club account. Club's doing fine.
Yeah.
And then we can use that money in order to pay for bail or murder fees or whatever else that the club might need in order to continue doing what they're doing. Hey, Tiger. Why is my Bossabot still fucked up? Or accomplice to murder fees, yep. Or Molotov in courtroom, yeah. She just internally fucking monologuing?
Do you like where club is at, or is there anything you wish you could see change or improve or whatever?
Damn, that's a general question. Do I like where club is at? I need more businesses in Polito, but that's more of a community thing than a club thing.
Yeah.
Reasons to be around more. But again, I don't have massive control over that. I have other comments, but I'll probably reserve those for myself. Sometimes I think club needs to really determine when it is a moment to shoot and when it isn't. Me, JT, Kenny, we're probably trigger happier than most. But ultimately, I'm often considerate of when is a good time to shoot and when is not a good time to shoot. I weigh it on what is happening. You know, I don't think that there is anything worth shooting over currently. It's all petty crime. So I will shoot because a cop is acting a certain type of way. Overly aggressive, putting our lives at risk, ramming us into walls or vehicles or doing things well beyond their usual scope of acting. Or because they say something completely out of pocket, like Kit. But I hear some people saying they want to kill people because of the slightest of inconveniences. And if we end up in a situation where our club starts shooting people over Twinster beef, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Again! Supposed to vibe? Yeah, this is very static. It's frosty. She's either anxious or awkward or just can't figure it out. Maybe intimidated for this something more, but don't know. What do you want to see from club? You better use this well. This is the only time she gets to ask.
I feel like I've been getting a little bit more.
Winston's out here bopping motherfuckers, dog.
I want to see.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much.
Members, like, take hangies out and they're like, I'm gonna test them. But sometimes I think it's okay to just relax. Like, I think that's why, going back to one of my, like, I guess favorite moments right now is the time Charlie and Simon and I went out and just drove around and just talked and, you know, went through rat strat shit and found a jump and did all this stuff because it just didn't feel like pressure or a test or anything. It just
I think it's much as the 100
we were
bits.
just people
You take, I
in a
think it's much
club
as the 10 gifted.
getting
I
to know
appreciate
each
the
other,
hell out of you. If you got a
connecting
gifted
or
sub, make sure to
whatever. It wasn't
send some love.
a go situation. Like, even Simon asked, he was like, do you want to go do something or do you just want to, like, drive around? And Charlie and I were both like, let's just, you know, vibe and go from there. And I think that was why I enjoyed that much. I mean, I get we need to go do stuff, but it's also nice to just be in the moment. I guess that sounds really cheesy to say, but that's the best way I can come up with wording for it.
You know why we pressure hangarounds, right?
Yeah.
Go on.
It's you know, the testing, it's the trust, it's gotta see what this person's made of kind of thing.
Not just that.
What else would it be?
Even when we're going hard on you, we're going easier on you than the people on the outside will. and you get dragged into an interrogation room because you've done some offense that felony A or something, they're not gonna go nice on you. They might not give you food or water, probably keep you in there for 3 hours, threaten you with all sorts of actions, demand that you tell them what has happened or who did it, or snitch in some way, shape, or form. They will threaten Kiki, club. So even if we go hard, be aware that they will go harder. And if you crack under the pressure of me telling you to sort your shit out and be fucking quicker, you're gonna crack under pressure when a cop is, or an FIB agent or whatever it is, has got you in cuffs and is yelling at you, demanding all sorts of information. And if that's the case, if you crack then, you put my community at risk. Shut the fuck up Friday? I like that. We have full send Friday, although we haven't really fully sent in a while. We did a full send Friday. I say we, the club did. You guys got a hype train. You can unlock random amounts in the next 1 minute 30. If you just gift a sub, use your Prime, donate some bits.
I can't remember who mentioned that.
Winston!
Grabs! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Sir Salty Bacon got one. I missed Sir Salty Bacon. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. I've known people who have been stuck in the cells for 4 hours.
This fucking
Because there were
Winston
demands
Walker guy
for
is
them
such a
to
phone guy.
consent to a raid or a phone subpoena. Because the cops really wanted to push harder and find out who was trafficking the drugs. They were having to write up the search and seizure warrants. And every time, shit, I did it myself as a former detective. I would sit people down in an interrogation room. Granted, I would only ever be in there for a maximum of an hour. But the whole time I'd be like, look, you have two options here. Either I send you up to jail and you stay up there for 24 hours for a full year, or you give me consent. And I promise you, if you give me consent, everything will be much easier for you. Your life will be much easier. Everything will go much smoother. And I was lying to them every single time. Because either I sent them up for 24 hours and I went through all of their stuff, or they gave me consent and saved me the paperwork, and then I went through all their stuff anyway. Either way, I was raiding their shit. They were still gonna get fucked over. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Architect got one. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 8 on the hype train. And you've got a gift. You put some hearts in the chat for the Scribs, Nay, and DJ, and Tiger. That's what I keep telling people on Haze. I haven't seen Winston on Onyx. To be fair, I'm not playing him that much. I didn't know you'd played him at all. What muscle car are you gonna get?
Well, I already have the gauntlet, but I do like the Tampa too.
Tampa? I actually
And the
think
Dukes
we've...
is really nice. Just wish there was like 4-door of it, because I have so many 2-door cars, so.
the only 4-door muscle car is the Tulip.
Yeah.
Which you can still rent, you just can't buy.
Yeah.
He was tuning the Tulip. I saw him tuning the M100, which is the mafioso looking one. Was he doing the other one as well?
Yeah. I don't think there's like I've test driven or like borrowed somebody's car to try it out. And there's not one that I was like, oh, I don't like this at all. Like, there's not really a. I mean, it just depends on getting used to maybe a little more drift or a little more something than others.
It's not wrong. Give me a second to stare at my phone. I need to pee.
Winston!
Miss Flop, you miss Cola? I miss both of them too. Alright. You have further questions?
No.
Concerns?
I haven't. No.
Anything you'd like
I'm
to
happy.
see improved?
No. I'm very happy with how things are. I mean, like I said at the start, it's much better than the blocks and how they organize shit. So.
Kara with the 35! Oh my god, thank you so much, Kara. I think this was a 35. I missed that!
This is something I want very much, Winston.
Jesus Christ, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell
I'm
out.
very at home. I'm very. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put that.
Mafia Tulip has some crazy customizations. You know, Winston's original car would have been the Sentinel SG4, which Madbush you probably know quite well. Because it used to be a really good racing car, like a 3.0 before supercars came in. You met Bundy yet?
Yes, I have.
How'd that go?
Oh, great.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
He, you know, did the scare dad tactic, but you know.
That's not really a tactic, that's actually him.
Oh yeah.
I once heard of him, one of his daughters at the time, Lily Bloom Pond. Her partner, Lois Bloom, they weren't married then. The two of them had been doing a lot of drugs. So Bundy, bear in mind, still a sergeant at this point, I think, with the LSPD. Might have been a higher rank, I don't recall. Walked into the hospital, punched Bloom, multiple times until he was on the floor, drew his service weapon, put it in the roof of his mouth, and said, if you ever hurt my fucking daughter ever again, I will pull this fucking trigger. He was not reprimanded. He's a cuddly, lovable bear.
Yeah, I mean, by the end of the conversation, we were fine, but it was like that whole, first, impressions thing was the way, but afterwards we were chilling.
Sure. Choo-choo! Why do I always get fire? Fire! Behold this! Witness me! Thank you so much, guys, everybody, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. 6-star Hellfire, that was the beauty when Winston got it, Vin Scratch. That was a beautiful car. I did love that. Thank you, thank you, everybody who keeps allowing me to continue what I'm doing. I know it can be rough, because, not as entertaining as it used to be, but I'm trying. I hear, I hear fire.
From your side of it.
From Bundy? No.
Any cops that you want to shoot right now?
I haven't shot anybody in, God, almost a month. Probably longer. Cops seem to have recognized that, well, they've known for a while that poking us often gets them shot. Now, some of them want to be shot because then they can build a further case on us. Which, I don't know. Crazy if you ask me. I think Strong Rock deserves a shooting, but I also think Strong Rock wants us to shoot him. Yeah. They're a violent and awful gang that needs to be eradicated. And then somebody goes, yeah, but they haven't shot anybody in ages. And they go, okay, bet. And then they poke us until we shoot them, and then they turn around and go, see, I told you. Completely oblivious of their own fucking actions.
Yeah. There's a lot of pot stirrers, I know.
Pot stirring takes intelligence.
Yeah, that's true.
You drop a hint here or mention something there. No. I just wanted to check in.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Does she appreciate it?
Welcome back.
Hello.
You have been delivered.
Hello. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
What?
She said I need food. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, don't die.
Oh god.
Hello.
Hello. I was just dangling her over the side of a building because she tried to land a bagger on my head earlier.
Oh.
It wasn't an accident, I'm sure.
Well, luckily I didn't accidentally let go.
Oh my god. Thank you for not letting go.
Why are you thinking me?
Because that's my girlfriend?
It's my hang around.
Yeah, but I also appreciate you not letting go.
Fair. Odd, but fair.
Yeah, yeah.
How is that odd? I would be thanking someone if they were dangling you over an edge and getting
Yeah,
myself.
exactly. I don't see why it's odd.
I would be downright grateful.
Yep. Oh, she's back. Oh no, that's
Hey, Marcy.
JT.
Hi.
Oh hi, you're all blacked out. Not all blacked out.
Yeah, this is the most
somewhat blacked out.
colorful version of an all blacked out I've ever seen in my life.
Could be worse.
What is that car?
I could go make something worse.
What is that car?
Hmm?
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Still chewing on my dinner a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh. Who else did I need to catch up with?
I'm just gonna tell her to come here for a
Probably
second.
would have gotten Jason.
Yeah, that would have been a test. I have really long arms when I pick people up for piggyback, so you know we always do that.
Yep.
Yep.
It's funny. Funny every time.
It's a meme.
Sometimes she gets people to the side of her
That's
instead of the
decent
people behind
idea.
me.
Sometimes I pick up people that are already piggybacked with other people.
It me,
It's
the
true.
worm.
You did steal Maisie from Jimbo
I
once.
did do it.
Who are playing with that? What? We have dogs. They have two whole dogs. If Stanley Davis, they.
I have Crazy by Gnarls Barkley stuck on loop in my head.
Huh?
A song. I have a particular song stuck on loop in my head.
Such a specific song.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out if I know that song.
I'm just kind of vibing, but
This is Doctor.
Oh, that one. Thank you.
Oh yeah. nice.
I was gonna ask someone to sing it for
Why are
me.
you all crazy?
It's the song in Marcy's head right now.
Is there an RP server that uses Liberty City? Would be a breath of fresh air. There is a torrent that you can download the Liberty City map mod for, so possibly. But I reckon it'd probably just get shut down. Same with the San Andreas remake that recently came out. Like people have been doing it for a while. Oh no, sorry, the GTA 5 one. So there's a GTA 4 mod, and there's also the there was a GTA San Andreas mod. The GTA San Andreas mod got shut down, I think. I don't remember. There's any mod that remakes old games gets shut down.
And there goes the wild JT. Unless he's parking. He's what is happening?
Oh my god. He's
Yeah,
doing a
sorry,
drive-by.
I'm having a conversation with Faye.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to be
Faye
a
is
part of it?
invisible in his passenger seat.
No, you can come if you want. We're just chilling.
Oh, okay. Hey, she'll be back.
Okay.
I think we're all just waiting for GTA 6, honestly.
Oh wow, it's a criminal.
Criminal.
I'm a criminal.
The criminal.
Do you want some?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I've seen one customer every 15 minutes.
What's been going on?
Just chatting.
Just chilling, just chilling.
It was open for more of a
Your
conversation.
JT is thinking me. Those are words.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they form a sentence.
Certainly some form of words.
Then there was a Vice
That
City
different
mod as well.
hoodie.
Yeah.
Okay, so looks different.
It's
It was confusing me.
turtleneck with a hoodie. Or turtleneck with a hood.
That's smart. That's that makes sense. Yeah, no, we're just chilling. Is selling weed.
I'm trying to. They're buying 2 joints at a time every 15 minutes. I started with 100. I now have 84. Well, Sean's awake. He texted me back.
How's he doing?
I don't know. I told him I missed him, and he said he missed me too.
So cute.
Mm.
Imagine having a family.
Yeah. First, you have to get your only living relative you actually care about murdered, and then you have to steal the family of the people who did it.
Interesting.
Alright, who's murdering Kiki?
No, hopefully no one.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, good.
I fuck with Kiki.
Thank fucking God.
Jesus.
Jesus.
We're looking forward to church.
Sure. I'm not even sure what there is to discuss.
There were a couple things I wanted to bring up that I told him just last night, and I didn't write them down, and I don't remember what they were, and I hope Shin remembers.
Weren't those things? Okay, well, you fucked yourself there. The person you meant to speak to was Paisley.
Yeah, but Shin and I were talking, and then like.
Is this all the
came
things
up.
that you wanted to bring up to command?
No. These are completely
Oh.
different things. They were like just general club things, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Talk to Paisley about those because we should totally talk about them at the meeting. And then know.
Have you remade any of the old games? The reason it'll get shut down is because they might want to
Basic.
remake those games.
Should buy you a notepad for Christmas.
he's managing.
Whereas roleplay servers still use the base
Managing?
game with some
Sean is
modifications
managing.
here or there.
Do
I should probably just write things down.
And it flopped? Yeah, but they made money.
Right. Hope I'd have his number. We did. You know.
Not anything terribly important or I'd remember, probably. So.
Well, if you can't remember them, they can't be important.
Yeah. 2 days ago, not yesterday. So that's not helping. My brain is broken.
I think modders had to mod it just to make it remotely playable.
Classic.
Give them the job, they're sitting on a gold mine. But then you have to pay them.
Oh.
Hmm.
I sent Sean a text message saying, "Happy awake day, Sean. Faye said you weren't coma-ified," and he left me on red.
You deserve it.
Probably. Damn. I thought me and him were closer than that.
I mean, you were a while back.
But then you got a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we only slept together once.
It pulls out for eternity.
Yeah, we only slept together once, so, you know, it wasn't serious.
That's fair.
And then Liam told everyone in the world about it, so...
Heck, Liam.
Isn't Liam told everybody?
He was the only one that knew about it.
I honestly don't remember how I found out. What's been going on with you, Faye?
Not a hell of a lot. JJ and I got arrested together.
Right.
We were out with Shin, JJ.
In my head, man.
Sydney? And Shin and Sydney ran up a crane and treated themselves like fucking cats. I got arrested because I was washed. I don't know why JJ got arrested. And then the cops stood underneath the crane for a minute and then drove away and were like, fuck it, I'm not going up there to get them. So apparently if you want to escape from a crime, but Chase, all you gotta do is treat yourself like a cat.
Right.
I mean... I suppose, yeah. It's a valid option, yeah. Has anyone been washed recently?
I was trying to run, and then she cuffed me as I was trying to run, and you know how that goes.
Fair.
No.
To be honest, if I get out on foot, I'm probably being arrested.
Oh, me and Kenny had that one. Well, I mean, to be fair, you got Casey chasing you. Or if you're upside down in a car and Casey's there, or just in a car and Casey is there, know that that man never carries a taser.
Good to know.
Because that happened to me once where I was just sat in a car and Casey was like, get out of the car. And I was like, no. And he was like, get out of the car. And I was like, Casey, you don't have a taser. I'm not getting out of the car. And he went, fuck. So I just waited for backup. No, give me a second. 1 second, Jet.
Yeah. I need to drive more. Anytime I do crime, no cops show up. It's like, they just don't want to do crime. They don't want to arrest me, man. No fair.
It must be very sad for you.
Thanks, man.
This is the first time I've been arrested in like over a month, so I'm not too salty about it. I need to pay my fine though, and I need to wait till it's overdue and then pay it in front of the FIB to someone else. Cause funny.
Why don't we go into the FIB building and then we order?
Go to
not
the
order.
FIB building and call a judge to pay it.
Yeah, and do it in front of them.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I love give the judges to pay, charge us. That or DVL? What are they called? DVLA?
The DVLA?
DMV, that's what they're called here. You get confused, right?
Yeah, to be fair, sometimes I say DVLA as well.
What is DVLA? Driver and Vehicle License Agency?
I don't know that.
Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency, I think.
Oh, okay.
You were close. You were there.
I was
You were
very
at the
close.
doorstep. Just had to come inside. Easy.
Yeah, I'll work on coming inside.
That's what she said.
I don't think that's what she said. I think that's what he said. Maybe that's what she said, actually.
Prosthetics these days, they're coming along.
I don't need to know that you peg JJ, okay? Like, I knew, but I don't need to know.
I've never seen it this slow. Maybe it's because I'm the only one selling. I don't know.
Maybe it's also nighttime, so maybe there's not a lot of locals around. Maybe.
Yeah, no, this is usually more into at night.
We're doing church at the usual place.
I would hope so.
Mountains.
The place is really nice.
It's very nice.
Did you both get shared the document from Paisley?
The one about the dead drop thing? Yeah.
Looked at the letter, and if it's supposed to be some kind of code, I don't fucking know. Because, like, nothing is obvious on it. Because, like, if you even look at the capitals, because there is a weird capital in attention, it's WRASKT, which is nothing.
Yeah, why would they?
It could just be someone who capitalized this for emphasis, because I do that shit.
Potentially.
Like, look at this letter, and there's more to it than meets the eye. Like, maybe there's something in the picture, but, like, I would need the actual, like, picture.
Yeah, they got a Ruby Queen of Hearts, whatever the fuck that is, and a Venom's Whisper.
You think it's those people again?
What, the contract? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah, I doubt it.
building site people.
Could be anyone. I mean, giving him 2 battle axes and a Molotov. Does say they'll be in touch, so.
It's worth keeping in it. I don't know. Entertain the idea of whatever this is, but I mean, a battle axe and a Molotov isn't too hard to come across.
Yeah, Moxie wears depends. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Mac? Oh, Mac just wants to do it.
Yes.
Don't know.
South City will try and stay up so you can have this chat.
What?
South City will try and stay up for church so we can have this chat.
Okay. I don't know if Thomas will be here. I feel like at this point we could just have it and then tell Thomas in when he can be around.
Yeah, someone can just catch him up, you know?
And ask his opinions even if it's not at meeting.
I need to meditate for just a moment.
You're chill. Yeah, like at this point it'd be me as well, you know?
How's Alara?
Good question. Sleeping. Yeah, no, she's chill. She's just, yeah, she's cooped up, sick, or getting sick. Like, she's like coming off of a sickness. But otherwise, she's chilling, really. Oh, God. I'm fucking tired of shit, man. Yeah, no, she's good. She's chilling. She's relaxing.
Any racing coming up? Night DJ.
Don't know. I don't think so. Not for like the foreseeable, but like soon to get them, I think. I think the issue is that a lot of people just got discouraged with it, so she's kind of like trying to work out how to make it more like, because like other buffaloes and shit that just keep getting sent after us. It's like, it's hard to wanna like, as someone who's new to driving, it's hard to get out there and just fucking do it. hopefully, because I mean it's good, helps people, but you know how people can be. Like
I
people.
don't know, with 4 buffaloes on you in a fucking Asbo or Fudo or whatever, there's nothing that's going to teach you. It's just going to teach you that you're going to
Nah.
go to jail.
It can teach you endurance driving, I suppose, but other than that, like, there's barely anything you can really do against it. It's just discouraging. And I don't blame them for it, you know, I don't blame the people that get discouraged from it.
Yeah, ultimately people want to avoid jail. Those people don't mind, but I guess if you have absolutely no chance, then what's the point of doing it?
Yeah. It's like, let's train it, like, the cops are like, let's just train our, like, worst drivers against this race specifically, because it's all photos and shit, and then it's like, they don't learn anything from that either. Like, they're not going to learn how to catch people better because they can catch up to a fucking photo on a buffalo. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Customer.
Yeah. Is there anything HC needs to talk about before church?
I don't think, no, it's
think
just
so.
the conversation you wanted to have. Still trying to get in contact with the blogs, but nothing. What was that about my shit? I only caught the tail end. Just asking if there's any more races incoming.
Fair enough. Curious if anyone's gonna bring up anything tonight. Like, what's really happened recently? Because I've not really been around. I've been, you know, all over the place.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have been. I haven't seen Vincent in a little while. I haven't been around, and then when I do come around, he's not around.
Yeah, he has been around. When was the last time I seen him? I don't remember now. Maybe in the morning. That was me, Shen, and Aaron. Me, Shen, and freaking Kenny were around. He was like briefly around. Then went back to bed. 'Cause I think he'd like been awake like a really long time.
Yeah, I
What are we
think
talking about?
Vincent.
I saw him yesterday, or day before yesterday, over there. He's been around. He's just, I think he's earlier / later than a lot of them.
Is he on the phase schedule?
I've noticed
No.
that a lot of people have basically gone to the. They won't wake up until exactly 5 minutes from now. Even all the EU people just wake up in exactly 5 minutes from now.
I know Kenny's been struggling recently with like desire to be around. I think it's just a lot of things are just repetitive right now. You know what I mean? But
you got lockpick cars if you want.
Can do ATMs, man.
I love them.
I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of people are just experiencing that like mild burnout.
Yeah.
And it's good that people are recognizing they're burning out though, because then they can take a break and then they don't get fully burned out. And then they don't, you know.
I'm bringing presents.
Oh.
I
What
am
is
bringing
that?
presents.
Baby girl.
Oh, it's Sia. Hey, Sia.
Well, the singer.
Hey, baby. How you doing? Hi. Eating chicken earlier. I have a little bit that I can share with you if you want some. Hey, it's good to see you again, baby. She's such a sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried it would have to be all pureed for you, but they told me you got your back teeth still, so that's good. She's such a sweet baby.
Yeah.
Apparently she has I've forgotten the word, but it's wobbly cat syndrome is the common term for it.
Cerebral hypoplasia.
Hyperplasia, yeah. And that on top of being declawed is why she has the walking issues, but she's still perfect and beautiful. So.
Yep.
Listen to her. Hers like a motor.
She's an MC cat.
Hell yeah. Apparently she's got a ton of interest put in her, Renee.
From whom?
Choi, Balto, other people. Hey.
What's everybody doing?
Just
Oh,
chilling.
we're
How you
just
doing?
chatting pre-church. I'm selling, but still going. And now I'm loving on a kitty. Are we taking her with us to church?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. An MC kitty. You're gonna get you a little denim jacket.
People call it Sia like the singer, but I call it Lucia. It gives her a more sophisticated name.
Yeah. Hear absolutely no difference between the two words you just said.
Lucia.
There's Lucia.
Lucia.
So yeah, Lucia is a Spanish name.
It's a pretty name. You can be CF for short.
How you been, JJ? What's been going on with you?
I've been good. You know, very slow this past few days.
JJ, I need to talk to you about something.
What did I do?
I hear, you've been posting some concerning things on Twinsta.
What concerning things?
JT.
Hold on, let me pull up the logs here.
You want to do a fucking performance review?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Yeah.
One second. Sorry, just scrolling, guys. One second.
Hi, we're in the alley behind the hen house. What's up?
I don't see
Probably
anything
after the meeting.
of concern. And if you're going down pretty like a lot, I mean,
All right, sounds good. See you then. Bye. I just don't want to have to break things off because it's getting too close to meeting time, so we'll do the command meeting after.
23 days ago, I miss Faye. ...
Ooh.
23 days ago, I miss Faye ... On the same day, JJ. Come on.
Why
the
is it
same
the
day.
same day?
Wait.
Same day.
The same day.
Wait, where is it? When? 21 days ago?
23 days ago.
Why are you stalking me, man?
To be fair, like I get it, you know, you only got 1K likes in the first one, but you got 4K likes in the second one. I get it.
Oh,
do the
okay.
same.
I see. Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, he's
Engagement
farming for
farming?
likes.
Crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, I see what you mean.
He's engagement farming.
Again, yeah, that's what he's doing.
There's,
He's
can't be
using
engaged.
Faye. for
I
his
don't know
twin-
why I put
twin-
it in the
twin
same
likes.
day.
I know
I
exactly
don't
why I
even
did
remember what happened that day. I
I could
think
guess.
Crazy.
You getting paid for this? So
Yeah, you were an influencer.
yeah. I get it's 4,000 likes, man. Of course, you get paid.
How much you getting paid? Did you put in your commission?
Like $1 for 1K likes.
All right, where's our 20% cut?
That's
Yeah, I need 40 cents, brother.
I need money. It's off my image. Hell.
Club cut. You gotta follow the rules.
Club. 6K
Oh.
likes on this one. My
We might
girlfriend
have
is
to
the
go.
best.
Stop stalking me,
6K
man.
Why'd you have to
6K
go?
likes.
Illusion just drove by.
Did they see you?
We're just looking
I
at
don't
cat.
know. They definitely didn't take a photo because they were actively driving. So fuck it, we ball.
We want to work on some
Okay,
muscle
baby.
cars. Who's got the best?
Who says that?
Devo.
Something you need?
Might be a, you know, maybe.
Yeah, they're gonna open like a godforsaken hour where nobody's around.
I see I want something, I just don't know what.
I just want my fucking Ellie, bro.
I want my Gauntlet Classic.
I will stop doing
What you need,
fucking.
baby?
I will stop shooting cops for a month.
Do you want to go when we go? Is that all this is? Because we'll take you with us. Yeah. You're gonna come with me when I go.
I will delete my account then.
I don't think she can sit on the back of a motorcycle, do you?
crazy.
No.
I'll have JJ carry her. It'll be fine.
Last time she didn't like the sound, so I don't know if she likes
Yeah,
getting.
she doesn't like loud noises.
Yeah.
Good point.
Inside a car is probably better.
Yeah, I'll get a car in a minute when we're ready to go. Alright. I mean, I guess I can leave my car here. Where comes worse than some. I might stop cornering. We're getting real close to meeting time and I don't want to deal with the police chase.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was it a Del Perro or Illusion, by the way, so I don't know why they're up here.
Because nothing happens at Del Perro, so you know. Like I said earlier, FIB, and this actually probably goes for most of the PD, they will not be happy until Polito is a flat crater and everybody is dead or gone. Car, please. Car, please. Car, thank you. I did just hear another car beep.
Like an illusion, or?
Yeah, it sounded like a PD vehicle. I don't see anything at Gay Bay.
Wondering if they won't put anything else up back here.
Oh, there's a Ranger vehicle. Just near gas station going north out of... What? What do you got against the Rangers? They go north out of Bolita, they're gone.
Jeffrey Bundy.
I want to shoot a rabbit in the head.
Well, I got two different answers there, and the Jeffrey Bundy would love it if you shot a rabbit in the head.
I'll drop a fucking... I'll snipe him. I'll take his other eye.
He'll snipe? Well, the last person who sniped him didn't work out so well.
Yeah, well...
There's no wax! No!
Gemma went from her license being suspended to just straight up revoked.
Gemma, what?
Because of the new guidelines.
What?
Oh, I thought hers had been taken away a long time ago.
No, it was kind of just suspended, maybe like on the off chance she decided, haha, she'd get an expungement or something.
I'll run to the garage real quick.
No, I didn't notice that.
Right.
That's alright, she's still in my company.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. What's this?
And her title is still Fuck You Golf Cart.
Yeah.
Time to get to beekeeping. We're already a beekeeper.
Bam.
Miles ahead of you.
I can't believe you hooed me.
Who the fuck is... Who is that, Winston? Tell me.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be...
No, not you.
Okay.
Oh my god, quit being dramatic. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with this tonight.
Oh my god.
Not again. Who's crying?
Yeah, I'm assuming...
She's being dramatic.
No, I'm
Who?
Oh my
Pretty
god,
sure.
why are we having...
Kenny. You're not helping.
Joy. They all hate.
I love you. I love you,
Oh my
Kiki.
god, thank you.
Forever and ever.
Oh my god, at least someone does. Oh.
Boss.
Anyway. Oh my god, he's rolling his eyes over there. What the fuck? I feel attacked.
Yeah, he's been...
Boss,
What
please.
is this?
I'm gonna guess your favorite birds of heaven.
No, that's not me.
Hi, Flinty.
What's your favorite bird?
Vulture.
Bird up.
Oh shit! I
Bird
really
up?
halfway
What?
through this.
Ooh, the new car. Do you just not like it because it has nostrils?
I don't know who I'm talking to.
Yes.
It looks like the front of a submarine.
It looks like it has nostrils on its forehead.
I think that gives it charm.
It's gotta shoot torpedoes at me. Is this a Toyota?
This is like a bomb car if mom was an American from Texas. A Texan. decide to go, oh, Bond, we'll give him an Aston Martin. And then Bond from Texas, oh, we'll give him this.
Which Toyota is this based off?
I don't...
Chevy Camaro? That's not a Toyota. Which ruiner is this?
I don't know. I think it's nice. I would get this car. Nostrils and all.
There's a reason you're not an MC.
Wow.
There are many reasons I'm not an MC, Winston.
Hi, do you like the new car?
No.
I'm saying I like it.
Why
Marcy
does it have
doesn't like that it has
nostrils
nostrils.
It looks like the front of a nuclear submarine. It's
This
gonna
is an
shoot
Impala.
torpedoes at me.
Well, you're really gonna hate this part, since it's one of the only
Oh,
cars
no.
that can actually, well,
It's in the same position as everything else.
No, hold on. I think she can do more.
it actually gets the tires off.
There
Does it?
I need to grab a
Oh, just about. Still, the Picador is in the lead.
It's second only to the Picador right now.
Yeah, which is still crazy. I can't believe the Picador can actually do it at all.
Command, let me explain to you why we're not doing the thing that you keep insisting we do.
Yeah, I
there
don't
it
know
is.
why we don't love that place.
No, we love
I
the
don't,
place,
I don't
but
know
you
if
know,
Gemma
when,
saw that yet.
you know, when number 2 says no, maybe we don't immediately overrule it. Rod and Wade kidnapped Cat Stillwater and kept her there, and were stalked by a ranger.
Oh, okay. Also,
Yeah.
there was no indication that number 2 organized that. The only thing we got was Paisley was deciding it.
Yeah, no, I told Paisley 2 or 3 days ago that we needed to do. Why don't we do the grapeseed spot, the one I showed you last time?
Yeah, we can do
Wait.
Grapeseed spot.
Yeah, let's do that. Because yeah,
Well, Paisley
I think we
told
should-
no one
we should-
until 3 seconds ago.
yeah, we should let the. I told her 2 days ago because I was hoping it would percolate a little bit more, so it wasn't a last minute decision. But we should let that spot cool for a week or two, because definitely kept a person captive there, and there was a ranger outside. So, and we definitely removed that person, 3 of their fingers, 1 of their eyeballs, and a kidney.
Yeah, Wade told me everything that happened. I don't think he told me where, or if he did, I must have forgotten.
The initial holding spot was the bar.
He definitely didn't tell me there was a ranger involved.
Yep, there was a ranger truck. I don't know that there was a ranger, but according to them, the ranger truck was not there when they initially pulled up. So, meaning that the spot was probably being scoped out, which makes me genuinely surprised I haven't been subpoenaed. But
Delayed notice.
yeah, it could be. How long ago was that at this point?
I don't know. When did you do it?
Oh, I guess it was just Saturday, so that'd be, yeah, so less than a
I'll
week.
probably do 7-day delayed notice.
Yeah.
Also, Bush
Mm,
wanted to
oh
have a
well.
chat with me, you, and Faye.
Interesting. Okay, like Sergeant Bush, PBSO?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
But, he didn't really say what about, and despite the fact that I was standing there, he was saying we should probably wait 3 or 4 days because that's how long my warrant lasts.
Fair.
I have seen that earlier, which is
Still
why
cannot
I'm not.
believe you haven't been busted on that. It's almost like they just don't give a shit.
The only time they gave a shit is when I flapped my wings like a bird.
Okay. Yeah, let's use the grapeseed spot. We can convoy over there. Please, for the love of God, do not make me lead the convoy. I keep running into fucking semi-trucks.
Sure, we should. JT's around, so he should do it.
Also, when are we doing this command meeting thing? Because that's
Today.
probably We're doing it today.
Yeah, Sal's staying up
Okay.
to have a conversation with us. If Thomas isn't here, then Thomas isn't here. We'll just talk with him another time about it.
Okay.
I,
good, 'cause
I,
we
yeah,
we
I've
need to-
had a
we need to just
discussion with
fucking pop
Paisley
up
about it.
info on this.
I've had a discussion with Faye about it. Faye's wanted to talk about it for like 2 weeks. Like, if we just keep discussing it potentially happening, it's never going to happen. So I'm just going to make it happen. And we can relay the rest.
No, I agree. Let me hop on one of these radios.
JC, you still on this radio?
Yo.
Yeah, we'll do a convoy down to... Were you showing the grapeseed spot?
The grapeseed spot.
Yeah, do you know where... I think it used to be White Widow. Like, before you go into grapeseed...
What is it, baby?
You take that right down the, like, the dirt path. And there's that, cow farm at the end of the road. You know the one I mean?
Where you at? Hop in my car. Mark on the GPS where I think.
You just passed me. Hello.
Yellow.
You to lead the convoy to this location. Right here.
Arguing within that burner group.
Yes,
I didn't want
that's
to have an
where I
argument in a
thought it
fucking
was.
burner group. I just wanted to talk in person, so I just
Okay,
gave
that's
up.
easy. I just need my car repaired.
Okay. I can repair it. There's no wax. Ah! My bad.
I mean, it's not really an argument.
helps you
I'm the
keep
one
track of
who
things
told
better.
Paisley no to that spot, and it's no to that spot because we kidnapped and tortured somebody there, so...
No, that's completely understandable. Yeah.
Didn't do the torturing there, but somebody else kidnapped the person and left them there, and then we moved them, but still. I'll go into the details at church, but...
It's fine.
Shit happened on fucking Saturday, and then you know how it happens on a weekend, and then nobody in the fucking club knows about it.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't help that Sunday was a bad day for people to be around. What was that yesterday?
It was no, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I think it was a bad day for people to be around because everyone's fucking sleepy on Sunday all the time.
Yeah.
And plus, I was watching through a lot of golden ranked Marvel movies.
Call me when you're diamond. I know Oculus is gonna be like, this fucking shit.
Miss Big Stompies.
I also think that Gemma could, Alkums could definitely get to Diamond quite easily. I am desperately being requested on NoPixel. Oh fuck.
Listen to the big rumbles.
My door is being banged on.
Yeah.
Hi, Flint.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to pet
How's
the
he doing
kitty?
today?
Hi, Gemma. Hey, Winston.
Pet the kitty.
Let me pet the kitty.
Little.
We're gonna pet the kitty. There we go. Oh,
Pet the Sia.
Sorry?
The wobbly queen herself.
Hello.
Oh, the big purse.
Yeah, we got the big rumbles going.
Alkums do be a gamer? Yeah, Alkums go. Look at accuracy.
Bandana fell off.
Yeah, He also took a car to the face, but the only damage was a broken nail.
Oh, thank you, baby girl.
Is that what they're called? The biscuits? Where they like stretch their paws out? I didn't know that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a bigger argument as to whether it was or was not a muscle car, but I feel like Winston's just given up on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
okay,
but
yeah.
I'm not. It's not a muscle car.
It looks like a Toyota.
It looks like it has a really big nose with how you've got the head.
I feel like that's a common comment.
It has a spoiler on it, yeah.
Nah, baby kitty.
Not
This
the
is a spoil-
not the spoiler is the classification, but it does have a spoiler on it.
No, this is a sports car with nostrils on its forehead.
Spoiler on a freaking Supra. That doesn't make it a muscle car.
Oh my god.
No, I was saying the opposite because it's got a spoiler on it. Makes it more of a sports car than a muscle car, but there's also other indications of factors.
Oh, I came to see if Sia wanted some fish. If she was hungry.
Oh, she's very evocative
Ooh.
today.
Yeah.
Saying
she
hi to
is.
everybody.
Yeah.
She's a social
Yeah, offer her
butterfly
some fish. Just
today.
make sure it's hella shredded.
Oh yeah.
And she's only got her back
Then they
teeth.
kind of need on you. Some people call it biscuits.
Is that the tulip over there?
Which
No.
one?
We can't get the tulip.
No. Kenny has the. What?
Is it the orange underglow? That's.
I love that.
No, he's talking about
There?
That over there is the Saber.
Yeah, it's the Saber Turbo Custom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can still rent the tulip 4-door, but you can't buy it.
What the hell happened to you? They didn't notice
car.
that at first. A car hit you in the face?
He was inside the car. And as he was in. Oh, hello!
Oh shit.
Hi.
And while he was inside the car, it took flight.
And
with
everyone's
him in it.
favorite Jane.
Who I found? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my
Jane!
god, you're
She's
alive, Jane! I knew you missed
Oh my
me!
God, Jane.
I'm so
She
sorry
missed us
that he
all so
replaced
much.
you with a dog.
Everyone miss
Kiki,
you so
stop that.
much.
Stop that. I haven't replaced her.
Deserve better than that.
But you know who I miss more than Jane?
Even if the dog is really cute. What?
Chupacabras.
Miss Zeke.
I miss Zeke.
Jane is
yeah, I
cuter
miss
than the
Zeke.
dog. Here, I'll tell you this right now. I love animals. I will kick that dog to the curb if I have to.
What the fuck?
I ain't kicking her to the curb. She's too
Don't talk about-
perfect.
I don't think she's gonna make. I don't think she's gonna make you do that.
Flint
no,
may
but if
just
the
rip
dog
your
tries,
face
I'm
out.
taking the dog out.
Yeah. We're already established this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Smooth.
Jesus Christ.
Did we have a headache?
Maybe.
I think we had a headache.
JJ's now behind Gemma. He wasn't there before.
Oh. How you guys doing?
Who you were
Go ahead.
talking to?
Just gonna get some food. Saw y'all
Jane, the ones that
chilling.
just showed up.
I brought extra food if anyone needed it.
You guys should bring food.
I should make food and also throw things away.
I made food, so if anyone gets hungry, we're Gucci.
Can I have food, please?
Yeah,
Cindy, are you taking my job?
Just wanted to say hi.
No, I felt like every one of you should have as much food as possible so that we don't have another
was
what
a
happened
Kiki
in
thing.
Sean's
It was a
ICU room
Kiki.
yesterday. Not yesterday, the other
Oh,
day.
okay.
What's that?
Where every 10
I'll get
minutes
some
there was a
food.
new stomach growling.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well,
Anyone
me know
else
if you
need
need
food?
more.
I'll go get more. Okay.
Marcy's got a bunch. Paisley probably has a bunch.
Yep.
I actually
Casey
haven't
got-
had time to grab food.
She crossed her arms at me. She got mad at me.
Gas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
She's gonna take me out of my misery.
Misery.
No, because then
Sorry.
Kiki would murder me.
We have other people with food, right?
I got
Mhm.
food. I'm good.
I still got
Good.
extra.
You got extra food,
What
yeah.
misery?
And Sydney, you said you had extra food as well.
Yeah, I packed my pockets.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Bubby.
Your lips are moving, but I don't hear anything.
That's Gemma's new car.
This is the new car she got?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's got
Bell?
big ass nostrils
Yes.
in the front.
Okay, sorry. Could I have a food
I
item?
love that that's everybody's first comment.
Thank you.
God, this confused me at first.
It's
Thank
the
you very
Coke
much.
Fiend car.
I was also very confused.
It has 4 head nostrils and I hate it.
Does it have like
Gotta get some
downward?
Kleenex
Does
for
it
it.
have like downward sniffing? Oh god.
Please, Sal.
It's got a droop snoot.
It's got a droop snoop. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap real quick. Fucking driving along.
All right,
the
oh,
freeway
go
with a
turn
big
off
ass
radio.
line.
Get off the radio.
And then when you get back, we'll start setting up and moving.
Is it turn off radio? I think.
Huh? Yeah, speaking to somebody on the radio.
Simon was asking.
Are you on the same radio?
I'm not. No.
No, I'm in 7.
I'm on honor radio.
Oh, well then no, not on the radio. I miss Zeke.
Do I need to hop on one?
No, I was saying that to radio.
Oh. Yeah, no, this thing got some big ass nostrils. My God. Is this what car is this? Does anybody know?
It's a Ruiner.
This is a Ruiner?
Something
Yeah.
numbers.
Ruiner X something.
Got big nostrils.
X33.
This is considered muscle?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's somebody once argued with me. It's in the muscle category.
Sorry, it's a Ruiner Z89.
Z89.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's in the muscle category, Winston, then I guess it's a muscle car.
Also, muscle jumps.
Does it?
Yeah, almost muscle jumps. Its tires very. It's still not quite as good as the Picador, which is the only car which can muscle jump apparently.
My car gets like half a foot off the ground probably if I try to muscle jump.
Hello.
Guys, this is Siamese kitty.
Sia?
Yeah, this is
Her name is
Let's
Sia.
do some pet. It's for Sia.
Oh, James.
Baby.
So where we attract all the
feeling,
pets.
James?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Because we're the
Good to see
coolest.
you. Good to
Also because
see
we have a lot of
everyone.
pets.
Your demonic possession ritual came up in conversation earlier, so I wanted to check on you.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
sorry,
They
what?
used him as a ritual sacrifice to try and fix fish.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it didn't
Oh
work.
yeah, that happened.
Who did this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. We'll discuss it at church again.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vern.
Hope everyone's doing good.
What the
I'm
fuck,
not
Winston?
Vern. Nope.
I don't know. I
Not
distinctly
Sabina.
remember Vern wearing less clothing.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was wearing a pink shirt, which is the only type of shirt I ever saw for.
You just
So how about we just call him Hoodie Vern?
Huh?
Hoodie Vern?
Because he's
Hoodie
always
Vern?
wearing a hoodie.
I mean, fair point, but I'm still not Vern.
I can't recall a time that Vern ever wore a
Vern.
hoodie.
Just for argument's sake, take off the shirt, take off the hoodie. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, take
Well,
off
you
the
wanted
hoodie.
to-
Take off
Just
the
gotta
hoodie
be
and
sure.
take off the
Yeah, just take it off.
They're confirming
I can't
shit.
take the hoodie without taking my.
check
It's
him
kind of
for a
like, you know,
warrant?
I gotta take.
How do you feel
Yeah,
about cocaine?
he's asking
Don't
you
be
to
weird,
be
James.
topless.
They want you to strip.
Just listen to the orders of your
Yeah.
patch members.
Now take
dog.
off your jacket. There you go. Yep. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you're way
Yeah,
too skinny to be Vern.
Fuck. That's crazy.
Was
I think
Vern
that's-
fat?
No, Vern was.
No,
was-
ripped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, James, they just called
You're
you
gonna give the
wimpy.
poor guy a little.
He's just in
you're gonna give the guy a
hibernation
little.
mode.
Bruh.
He's
a little
I haven't been
high.
eating.
He's just
Skinny
a little
Vern.
guy.
Little guy.
Diary of
Skinny
a Woman
Vern.
Games.
He's
More,
like
bro.
soy latte Vern.
Soy
Not the
latte burn.
soy. Soy Vern, no.
What?
Doing him dirty, this
soy
poor
latte
man's.
Vern.
His new mugshot is terrifying though.
What, Vern's?
It is
No, it's James's.
James.
Sydney said I had a.
It looks
What
like
is
you're
it?
from
What'd you say?
Twilight. You look like from
Someone
Twilight.
said you had a lazy eye and then
Yeah,
said
no,
you
it
had
was
two
Sydney.
lazy eyes.
Sydney said
does have
that.
lazy eye.
What is this?
I did notice
Look,
that.
That's
in
his
the
new
photo.
mugshot.
He has a
Alright,
lazy
it
eye.
is
Fucking
7
You need
o'clock,
to-
guys. We
yeah,
need to
you
start
need
getting
to-
lined up.
You need to drink more water. Your lips are cracked and white. You look like you're on a hangover from a coke binge.
Oh,
Was he having head issues?
Maddox's fault.
Can you carry Tia?
Do you want to take that with you, or do you want me?
JT, you want to take it up front? Oh wait, is JT back yet? Did you turn off your radio?
I definitely.
Yeah, alright, Brendan Fraser. Hello?
I hate the ones where I have to do math.
I mean, you always have to do math. You just always have to add 0.2.
No, because I've got the
Yeah, but it's easier when it's like words.
Yeah, I usually try and keep it even numbers, but then people get confused. Is it 0.0 or is it 0.1?
I wouldn't want to lie to you, buddy.
Oh, my window got smashed. I wonder
Okay. We have animals and consorts and hangies in all vehicles.
Yes, we're just
Which vehicle's Sydney in?
Gemma.
And which vehicle is Vincent in?
He was on what? Hold on, let me see.
No, I see Prime in Gemma's.
Vincent is on with Simon.
Okay.
Shin's at the end now.
Chen's got the dog. Wait, who you got with you, Faye?
Marcy and the cat.
Marcy and the cat. Okay. I do not see where Sydney is. Kenny, do you have Sydney?
No, I got Jason.
You got Jason?
Who are we calling?
Sydney, I don't see which vehicle she's in.
Oh.
Sid's with JJ behind me.
Okay, alright, perfect. Alright, that's all the high
2
grounds.
seconds. I'm taking a selfie.
God.
I swear, are we really pausing for your TikTok bullshit?
No, it's just random channel.
Okay, we don't have to. We're heading off anyways.
I'm teasing. Take your selfie.
No, I took one.
Make sure you queue fast talk.
No, actually, Winston.
That's for sad
It was
time.
Cyrus by Lil Cap.
No, I love fast talk.
Right, let's go.
Fine.
Speed up so you guys can get out. I'm maxed out at like 66 right now, so.
Alright, I got my first ad out.
Yay! I don't see it.
Oh, it was a couple minutes ago.
Oh.
Get off the phone while you're driving. You can look when we stop.
No, I can't. No phone's at church.
We're gonna go all the way to the bottom.
Alright.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is us.
This is Hellions turf.
Apparently this is Hellions turf.
Yeah, we know. We showed them it.
Yeah, they, it's their turf, but I don't think they use this for anything.
He's saying it's their clubhouse.
They have what house?
Since when have they used this for? I thought they used the other thing for their clubhouse where they park all their bikes.
I mean, fuck it, who cares? They were whooping it still.
That house was not what? That house what?
Yeah, this is the Hellions clubhouse.
Hmm.
Since when?
Since it's been built for them, I think.
No, it's been built for a long time. They didn't even know it was here. We had a little word with them about it.
Oh, last time I spoke to Ethan, he knew it was here. They had tags up here. The last time I was here.
I don't see any tags now.
Carried inside because they're
Oh,
stairs.
God knows. But yeah, last time there was tags up here.
So, block the door.
Are there no stairs in this one?
Is it just down here in the main room?
Just the main room. Yeah, those are offices and toilets.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Another bar?
I do think there's a planning room, but it's a planning room that's way the fuck too small for 20 people.
The bush is really concealing the door.
Let me let you down, Karen.
Winston, you're really
Yeah, this isn't working out the way I had hoped.
Here you go. Do you need food and water?
Okay.
Save it for later.
I'm gonna warm my butt up.
This might be a location where we need somebody to keep eyes out outside, just in case people like creep up and try to fucking listen through a wall or something. Put a
They can also
cup up
probably
against
just one Molotov and yeah.
Yeah.
Molotovs are great inside.
As we are aware.
Sorry, that Phoenix engine still being on was pissing me off.
I said.
Hello.
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 Hello. Okay. Do you want to start with the reason why we're here? Also, Faye Mask.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can start with the reason why we're here. Let me step towards the middle of the room so I can speak normally. All right, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so the reason why we're attending church here today instead of another location is because on Thursday night leading into Friday, Sean was kidnapped. Sean was kidnapped by an individual named Kat Stillwater and her merry band of misfit friends. One of them is Spencer Ash, the other is Connor O'Connorson. The TLDR of what transpired was that Sean ended up getting kind of caught up in... Are you okay over here? Sounds like you're yelling into the boiler or just making... Okay. Are you unwrapping something? What are you unwrapping?
Joy.
Oh,
Joy.
God damn it!
Mom, I'm
the
gonna need you
chocolate?
to dispose of your trash in a quieter method, please. All right. Basically, this is some shit between V and her sister. Sean got swept into it because V's sister was trying to hurt V and therefore hurting the people V cares about, blah, blah, blah. 3 people in total ended up getting kidnapped. One was V, the second was Sean, and the third was Lucy. On Friday, we went on a giant fucking scavenger hunt trying to find Sean. We were supposed to be meeting with Kat at the winery, but unfortunately the police decided to bull rush in with like 5 police officers and then enter into a chase and then bring Kat into custody. Because Kat was taken into custody, Lucy was stabbed in the stomach with a note left behind saying, if only the police didn't make it all about them. And then Sean was shot in the head 5 times, stabbed in the gut, and dosed up with cocaine with a note that said, if only it didn't have to turn out this way. On Saturday, Wade and Rod managed to get their hands on the person, and one of the three people involved, the primary one, Kat, because she had gotten out of jail. Unfortunately, not knowing that it was a location that we use for church, they used the bar on top of the mountain as a temporary staging ground while they had her kidnapped. Whenever I pulled up in order to provide aid and assistance to them with the things that they were going to be doing, I noticed there was a ranger car parked along the wall outside, which was not there previously, meaning they were probably followed. So we're going to be burning that location for just a hot minute. What? You never answered the question. What are you unwrapping? It sounds very clanky.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a nap. Yeah, I know. I need a nap.
Locate, they may not have actually been followed, depending on ranger-wise. I know I was up there about a week or so ago. I was on the water tower and didn't get noticed, but Hines and O'Shea were walking around and talking about potentially doing some sort of like nature camp, animal educational thing, and how that would be a good spot for it, and putting together like a proposal for it. So it might have just been happenstance or could have been followed, but they may have been there for that reason, basically working on that kind of shit, and just wrong place, wrong time.
Well, interestingly, there was the ranger truck. We never saw the ranger. No idea where they went. And yeah, whenever I pulled in, the ranger truck was there. Whenever I went to leave, the ranger truck was still there. Never saw where the ranger themselves were. So they were either walking around doing nature shit, or they were getting an advantage point and taking pictures, or who knows. Like they could have been leaning against a wall on the outside of the bar and listening in. But because that happened, probably better to burn that location for, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3. After we relocated Kat, we took care of what we had to take care of. I will spare the gruesome details. Let's just say that there were about 5 trophies that got taken home by various individuals. And that problem has been mostly sufficiently dealt with. The psychopath is still on the prowl to get vengeance on her sister, but it, for the most part, should not involve us, so. Sean does have a request. Sean would not like the situation brought up directly to him. He is dealing with trauma related to it. So even if you mean well, joking about it, bringing up the fact that he was in ICU, talking about the injuries, talking about what happened, don't bring it up unless he does. That's a very boiled down version of what happened. So if there's questions, feel free to ask. But it was a very long 3 days. All right. Well, sounds like it's covered.
Sorry, I'm chewing. Do you have a toy to come back?
Good.
How's everybody else?
Pretty good. Pretty chilling. Doing well. I think I'm gonna give Baker a mental breakdown.
Why?
Good. I've towed her car twice now, and she's absolutely lost her shit.
She should park legally.
You have a warrant.
Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting for it. She told me to do my job better, and I said, I do. Look at all the times I've towed your car. Wait, whose car did you tow? Whose car did
What
you-
person?
Brooklyn Baker.
Oh yeah.
Ironic coming from her.
Yeah, it's just funny. She can't argue against it. I've got pictures. Oh, also, the other fun tow warrant, it's did not clear PC for a warrant. It got dropped immediately.
Is that the on you, or wasn't there one against Damien as well?
It was
the
Damien.
Damien
Turns out a drop fee is not extortion.
What? It's not?
No way.
Oh my
No,
god, that thing
shocker.
that's in legislation is not extortion? That's crazy.
Very. Also
It's
turns
legal
out
and in the
being-
legal code?
Yeah. Security at a civil court case also doesn't count as an emergency. I know. Shock and horror, everyone. Shock and horror.
Shocker.
Damn.
My entire worldview has been shattered.
Turns out, well, co-workers know the law better than the cops.
Yeah, but
That
we
is
can
true.
read, and I don't think that's a requirement to be a cop.
That is also true.
Cops nowadays think the lights means you cannot tow me now.
Yeah, no, they literally do. Which, you know,
Yeah,
in
that-
some
Dr. Carbon
circumstances, they would be correct. But only in some.
Exactly.
Okay, anything else going on? Oh, wait, we could run it back. What's everybody's W's?
I took out a woman's kidney.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Kidney theft.
I stabbed Harold, but I don't remember it because it was when I was hit by a virus that made me think I was British.
So how do you know what happened?
Because I kept having this weird nightmare, and then I talked to Harold, and some other people told me. So
I'm
and
offended
then I
that
have
you
a
think
$4,000
BNJT
fine.
are a virus.
Well, I'm
that's
partially
not just
British, I
you, JT, what the
suppose. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Not
Scottish.
JT, he's Scottish, but you know English.
What are you? Scotland is part of Britain.
In my heart of hearts, we're not.
Yeah, so the ODR, there was this
All right, Nicholas Sturgeon.
some person that got into the town and spread a virus that made you feel like you were part of the UK. Some reason, I don't know.
So the opposite of this Scottish independence
Made you-
referendum.
Made you be very afraid of guns, basically, and you could only be able to use knives. All the cops started running in what it looked like UK police cars and shit like that. I
Those
don't
things
know.
were bullshit.
You know what's crazy? It's the three most shooty people in the club are all British. Wait, no, sorry, one of them's not British. He pretends he might be occasionally.
Sometimes.
Excuse you? What'd you say?
How did you know I was talking about you, huh, Kenny? Huh? How did you know I was
Kenny,
talking about you, huh?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
what the fuck? That's
What do you
crazy.
mean?
That's crazy.
Real.
Well, you said the three
Okay.
most violent.
Okay, so I did math, and it turns out that our club statistic for police shooting goes down by over 50% without you three.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Everyone else choose to catch up.
I mean, I've got an actual murder on mine, so I think everybody else needs to catch up. That's just my opinion.
Same.
Oh, I just didn't get caught for my murder, so
I got a murder, but I
Likewise.
wasn't caught.
I wasn't getting
And
caught
the
for
fact
my
that I
murders.
didn't get charged with mine is actually kind of bullshit. But
Yeah, the fact that your blood DNA inside the prison wasn't enough, but a shoddy fingerprint taken by a cop is good enough for me is crazy.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
is
get up
crazy.
on charges for that one, Smile.
I also got identified as fauna on scene.
You got fauna ID.
Oh, me too.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh.
also fauna.
You're also fauna?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe fauna was the club members we made along the way.
Sometimes
Paisley's
also
No, it's kind of the
Alara.
opposite of that, considering how it turns out.
True.
Alara.
I am Falara.
You can
Just
take
any
fauna
woman.
out of the club, but you can't take fauna out of the club.
Wait, which murder did you participate in?
The DOC, it was us shooting the guys on the towers.
No, Faye.
Oh,
That one, and also like two more.
Okay, calm down with those intrusive thoughts. I see you staring deep into the soul of that fire.
They haven't gone to court yet, so
oh.
I think they were both with Gemma.
Oh yeah, there was that other one we did like 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I know about that one. Oh, possibly one of the ones you're talking about.
Devol's open.
Yeah, they want to see muscle cars.
Yeah, I wanna take the new ruiner up
Sorry,
to
what? I need to take my gauntlet down there.
But I can't do a Gauntlet Classic, and I can't do the fucking. I can't get a tulip.
Yeah.
All right, we should probably just move along with church.
Yeah,
rather
she's
than-
taking a while.
I'm sure Mom will wake up eventually.
Paisley, is there anything on the agenda? Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, look at that. Welcome.
Hello, Winona Joy.
That is Winona Choi. No, I can't unsee it. It's like
Winona.
Winona and Lilith had a baby, and then we put her in a
Oh,
concert
fuck's
cut.
Now we just need to
I
put
don't like
Winston in a white dress.
Oh God, don't dress Winston again. Please.
Yeah.
Anyway, Paisley
What's
topics.
Going to be handing out the burners tonight and tomorrow for the other MCs to do the summit next Saturday at 3. We rescheduled with, everybody feeling oddly British. The other thing I wanted
Nothing
to
odd
touch
about the way I feel
on
British.
is church notes, a reminder, which I guess question for high command. Thoughts on if there's anything that is not hangy or prospect appropriate, filtering that out of the general notes and just making it accessible to all? Question mark.
Don't give the notes to Hayes.
Yeah, sorry, Hangies. I'm not sorry. I don't even know why I'm saying that. It shouldn't have access to notes.
Just remember.
Sorry, Paisley, is that this Saturday or next Saturday?
This Saturday.
This upcoming
Okay, cool.
Saturday.
Thank you very much.
At 3 Eastern as well, I'm assuming.
3
Mhm.
Eastern?
Yes.
Okay. I know
Decent time.
the Lost have a wedding this Saturday. I don't know what time it is, but remember Axel's wedding is this Saturday.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they had rescheduled it. Okay. I think that's supposed to be later in the day, so we should be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they would have mentioned that if whilst discussing it with Paisley.
Is it on the calendar?
I haven't had a chance to touch base with them. I touched base with Gothy last about it,
What day
but I
is,
hadn't had a chance to update. Saturday.
What day is
And no,
the
it's not on the
date?
calendar.
Do I have a
First? Question mark?
The 1st of February? Yeah.
How are we supposed to do when it is? We don't put it on the calendar.
Come on, guys.
Because if you know, you know.
Stripper therapy, though.
Well, quickly, what was the date for that again? You say 3rd?
The 1st.
The 1st?
1st is Saturday, I think, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be easily fine.
Might not be able to make it, but I don't think everybody.
I
think
definitely
everybody's
can't make it.
too many people.
Yeah, honestly,
don't need the entire club.
Yeah, at least 2 of us from High Command would be ideal, if not all 3, and then jacket members. Hang around if
Yeah.
you're around. Probably be getting you as well as the consorts.
Probably Prospects.
Yeah, Prospects,
Depending
thank you.
concerts, depending on who's there doing outskirt watch. Probably
When is this again?
Saturday.
Saturday.
The next person who asks what this is, when we've said this date 20 times,
Find your jacket.
getting a pool.
Yeah, I was gonna
cue,
say-
apparently. That's really sick.
If we're not doing the no notes for hangies yet, you can get access to that with Prospect. So if you need access to, or if you don't know what's going on, like Aaron said, check with your jacket. I want to start encouraging people to basically do better about checking the notes. I will resend out the link for Prospect Up, but we are too goddamn big for me to be info dumping every single person about every single thing. It's just too much. So I'm going to do better about making sure the notes are updated because I didn't update them for 2 weeks and nobody noticed. So that tells me that they're not really regularly being checked. So check them. Check them. So.
That's also where everyone's names of the burners are.
Yep. Yep.
High command.
But Yeah, there's
Is he getting
not
snippy?
much else to talk about tonight. Well, I think, Kenny, you want to talk about whether or not putting actually that segues on well. Doing an emoji in burner group, thoughts on that for indicating when people are cornering? I think Hangies have kind of tossed one together, so.
Yeah, what's it? The handshake bandage fuck around thing. Yeah, people have been doing that. Works out. I mean, people are mostly cornering when it's quiet anyway, in which case everybody should be on radios, or at least there should be enough people to be on radio. I don't have a problem with it, just, yeah. Communicate with each other. And also, Paisley is right. She shouldn't be going around to every single person and communicating everything. Really, should be communicating what people bring to her to us in the command, and that's about it. You guys need to know stuff. Ask who is about.
That's something I'm gonna bring up. If you have a problem, don't go directly to Winston and Gemma. Don't even go directly to me necessarily. If you have a problem and it's not something that needs immediate direct high command intervention, there are other people that you can talk to. Putting everything on 2 or 3 people when we're a fucking 20-person club gets fucking draining fast. If it's something that you need to communicate that can wait, it can go through Paisley. If it's something to do with, like, I don't know, like supplies or guns or deals or shit like that, it can go through Sal. Like, we have people in roles for a reason. Like, you don't need to bring everything to Winston and Gemma.
Similarly, if you got an issue with somebody, go to that person. I had a conversation with somebody earlier, and they said they had a I don't know, slight issue with someone. They went to that person, spoke to them, and it's sorted. I didn't even hear about it. Didn't need to hear about it. They sorted it amongst the 2 of them. Perfect fucking response.
Along those lines as well, as far as just communication and going to people, if there's things that you want High Command to know, don't forget, or things that club in general needs to know, make sure you're trying to relay it to me as well, because I find a lot of times people will come to me and be like, hey, did you hear about the thing? And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It feels like in the last couple weeks, month or so, it's just been less consistent with relaying things. So then people are in the dark and it can't be disseminated. Usually as long as I know, I can pass it along appropriately. So.
There we go. All right. Anything else?
Sal, did you have stuff? Sal passingly mentioned stuff. I think.
There's
Am I
something I'm
making stuff
working on
up?
at the moment, but no, you were right. But the person I was waiting for to wake up didn't wake up, and I'm not going to pitch yet until I have all the. ducks in
That's
a
what it
row.
was. Okay.
Wait, the only other small thing, Winston does know this. I don't know if Winston has told you, Faye and Gemma. The container is being returned back to Connor. The space in the Walton seems to be sufficient still, so I've just consolidated everything into one.
I personally noticed that the other day when I checked the contender, saw it was empty, and just by default checked the other location.
Oh, perfect, genius, thank you. Yeah, because Con
guy
still
told me
needs
that.
a basic car to drive around, and we used the other one because we were worried about the car factories coming in and welding things smaller. But it turns out we didn't really have to worry about that with the Waltons, so win-win.
Perfect.
I guess I only sent it out to Patched Plus, but should I discuss the burner text I received, or is that a patched
we
thing
should
only?
probably keep that
Let's
to
say that's a
command.
patch or command.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't have anything else.
Oh. Anybody else got anything they want to bring up that they should have brought to Paisley but have failed to do so?
Well, there was something that Faye said. Who'd you say you talked to, Aaron?
I thought I talked to shit about some things and then I forgot what they were. So they probably weren't that important.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you and I had a conversation and there were some things that I thought I wanted to bring up and I don't remember what they were. So it's obviously not that important.
When you were in prison?
Maybe? I don't
And
know.
You were like, I'm too cooked for this?
That might have been it. I honestly don't even remember what we were talking about. I just remember that there was a conversation.
Well, take a social streak.
Our conversation surrounded more
It was
Not
probably something else then. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll remember it eventually.
Yeah.
Narrator says she will
I'm just gonna
not.
back around to what Paisley said. My thing about the weed was more, I'm not around as often as I used to be. Obviously, I've been growing the weed for the club. I don't know if anyone else has picked it up since I've been gone, but I need to have some sort of indicator that I need to grow.
Oh,
So
that
if
was
it's-
something I wanted to bring up because like we're completely dry right now, and I was trying to figure out like, do you want to keep growing?
I would like
Do
to
we-
still keep doing it, but I currently have no access to any of the vehicles still. I need to get my keys back off Sal. I
So
haven't been
get
seeing
your
Sal.
keeps back. Sale.
Yeah, just give me a shout. I thought
Hi,
were
you two
doing
are
the
sitting here
session.
right now. Do you have a ski cell?
No, not on me. It's stashed away.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
can you
well-
do that
Carry
after
shit
this
around. You don't
meeting?
know.
Yeah, after this, go get his
just-
keys.
Okay,
Yeah, listen, you know me. Give me a shout. I'm happy to
If
sort
you
anyone
want an
out as they need.
indicator, I guess Sal, you can use the burners, and
we
just
just
Sal
check
can
the
send you an
truck?
emoji when we need shit. I don't know.
Wait, no, Sal and Cat, like, you two are probably consistently around at roughly the same time. Just give each other a call.
My
I
point
think the
is,
issue is
I'm
Kenny
not
isn't
around
waking
as
up
much.
very
Yeah.
often.
Yeah, you're not around as
Those
much,
mornings I
but
was around, I'm not around as much. You know?
yeah, you're not
Yeah, I
around
used to normally
as
catch
much.
Kenny when I woke up, but normally Kenny's more around now after I've gone to a motel. So we may have to rely on something, but we can see how it goes at first so we don't complicate anything.
I mean, the two of you could also just work out a system where Sal, as the quartermaster, you note that we're low on something, reach out to him through the burner.
How long does it take it to go bad?
A while.
Like a week.
A while.
Yeah,
If you're doing growth like once a week or so, that should be fine.
Right,
and
you
if
could
we go over, it
also
gets-
keep it wet, and then dry it when it gets bad, and then it'll be in good condition. And then when it gets bad again, then you roll it up. So you can prolong it to like almost a month.
Yeah, but the problem is that we probably don't want to stockpile 3 weeks worth of shit either.
No.
Just to follow on from that, I have got 15 wet drying right now, so there will be some by the time we finish church.
Okay, there you go, perfect.
And then last thing from me, the club were very generous enough to help me with my fine for the Molotov. Obviously, that's 20K that I gotta somehow clean. I was wondering if anybody would be feeling very generous enough to help me by sending me like 3 to 5K each, and then I'll just give you it in cash and clean it that way, rather than me having to clean 20K on my own. Be much
I can
easier
help you with that.
clean.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
help you with that as well.
People help me clean it. It'd be much
Yeah.
easier to clean 2K each than it will 20K me,
Yeah, I mentioned that to Winston when it first came up that I'd be willing to help. So totally.
Appreciate it. I just need like 4 people should be fine, and then it's 5K each, But yeah, if you're willing to do that, I appreciate it.
That's another thing. Hen House was approved, if you don't already know.
Hell
Yep, and we're starting to plan the opening event. I don't have a date or anything yet. I'm looking for people who want to do music, who maybe don't want to do it a lot or don't have access to like a stage or want to just, they just want to be seen. So that's kind of my goal, is to help new musicians come up. So keep an eye out for anybody who maybe wants to do something like that.
Hell yeah. Bring back dick chiclets.
I'm trying, bro. I'm
Liz.
trying. Oh,
Of
if
all
you
of the
wanna,
times for a
if you wanna
default to do
help
muscle
out,
cars,
I'll
I've gotten 14 text messages.
Okay. Well, it seems like it's been. I know everybody's been kind of sleepy, rivaling or whatever. So I understand that people have been, in and out. Although I would like to say though, it's a great thing about club. I say it often. I hate the F word, family, and all that shit. This is kind of a point that it will demonstrate. We're all here for club and what the club represents. I'd like to look at Sal as an individual. There's many others who are exactly like that. Corbin as well, who quite often don't have many people around, but they still believe in club and what club represents. They're happy to stick by, even if they are a lot more alone than they used to be, or there's a lot less of us around as consistently as we used to be. We all still Damn it, I can't stop fucking saying ultimately today, and it's driving me crazy. But ultimately, we're all here for club, and we believe in it. So don't feel that you have to be around 24/7. Or if you're feeling a little burnout, it's cool to take some time. We all believe in club at the end of the day. We're all here. There's a reason Zeke's still a fucking prospect. He earned that shit. He ain't losing it.
I miss Zeke.
I miss Zeke.
I miss Zeke so much. 07 Zeke.
Just
he's
to
not
add on
dead.
to that
I
as
remember
well.
what
Zeke looks like.
Hangies, I know I've been fucking awful. I'm probably the person you see the least with my sleep schedule and the amount I've been around. But if you want to spend time with me, drop me a message. I know some of you have, so I apologize, but I'll try to be better this week.
Yeah, all good, brother. Good thing. You're...
Alright. I don't want to rush along too quickly, but Command do need to have a little chat. And Gemma wants to go get her car customized.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Command, there's some things we need to talk about. So if you're not Command and you're not Sal, get out of the room, please. Oh,
wait,
Vincent, do you have something first?
Sorry, I got one more question. What's the deal with this measure cop? Like, is he someone everyone here trusts, or?
No.
No,
He's
he's
a
a cop, but he's roughly friendly. That's about it.
He's got a personal relationship with me. He's not somebody that you would trust with club.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
of
I
like
was just
a Toledo
wondering because
resident,
a
basically.
couple of times now when I've been like fully, masked up and incognito, people have dropped my name in front of him, and I just don't know if it's because,
People
Is it
shouldn't be
is it
doing
a friend
that.
or-
When that's happening, bring it to me. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Tell you what.
Wait, hold on. I'll refer to my earlier point of if you have an issue with someone bringing up with that person specifically, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that it was an accident. Shit, I've done it on radio and in front of cops before. You're holding up a hostage and you go, hey, Gemma, it's dumb, don't do it. But also benefit of the doubt may have been an accident. Bring it up with the person that did it individually. If it becomes a bigger issue and it keeps happening, then raise it to Faye.
Okay.
Suddenly.
Does anybody need food before I leave? I have a shit ton on me. Command people, whoever.
I do too.
For now.
I am okay.
Thank you for reminding me to eat.
I'll take some food off you.
There you go.
Club full of feeders.
Appreciate you guys.
Kenny, you want to talk about
If you want to stick around and
other
chat
thing?
amongst each other, there is a
Totally
bar
real.
out there
It's
too.
totally
so.
real.
All right.
Like somebody left that shouldn't have left. JT is still
Maybe?
here. You're still here.
thank you.
No, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
There's no Thomas or...
To the command pool table.
Ooh, command table. Command pool.
Yeah. Do you need food and water yet, Sia? Are you still good?
Cute kitty, cute doggy.
You still good?
Oh, does anybody know what the photo inside of the Go-Go's is? Is that me and Gemma?
I don't know who it is. Oh, baby.
It's a
Let me
picture
see
of
meat
like
on
a
the
man and a
table.
woman in front of some like blue telephone box thing, and he's got like shortish hair like mine, brown hair, and he's wearing like a brown blazer with a tie.
Yeah, that's
And then she's got like ginger hair, but it's the same style as Gemma, but ginger.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
And I have no
We'll
idea
see.
who they are.
No, I'm
That's,
sorry, baby. Table
that's,
helps you tell.
that's Doctor Who.
Did it work?
Doctor Who?
It did work.
Who's Doctor
Oh,
Who?
it worked. Perfect.
Well, you
It's a
just
TV
made one of
show.
the jokes that's made in 40% of the show.
I
Hey,
felt
who
like
is
there was
it?
no other way
I
of
wasn't
asking
listening.
that question though.
Oh, it's the Doctor and Rose.
So is it me and Gemma?
No.
No.
Maybe you and Troy. Except Troy's the Doctor and he's Rose.
No, I don't even think that. I think it isn't it Martha that's in that picture, and or no, it's not. God, which one is it?
It's Catherine Tate.
Donna.
Donna. Yeah, that's it. Donna.
Donna's the runaway bride. He picks her up from her wedding.
Okay.
And then
yeah.
she has the power of the Time Lords, and then she loses it all memory of him at the same time.
Let's start the meeting.
Okay, let's start. What is it that you wanted to discuss with everyone, Faye?
Obviously, I think I've had you make the list.
Wanted to talk about, I think clean members was one thing you want to touch on.
Yeah, let's start with that. Okay, so we've kind of had discussions about clean members, and then we just keep tabling them. But there is a couple issues with clean members. For one, like, how do we want the deadlines and the guidelines for them to be going forward? For two, what contributions are they expected to make to the club? Because one of the issues is like when people who aren't cleaner out there, we're doing crime, whatever. Every time we're doing a job, we're giving a 1/5 cut to the club, right? Clean members have no such expectation, and they don't do crime, so they won't be giving cuts to the club. Is there a tithe or a contribution we want them to make?
I think they all are already making those contributions.
Like what?
Either they are storing the illegal stuff for us and risking huge
Yeah.
fines, either through drug trafficking charges or weapons trafficking, storage, or whatever.
Or they are supplying weapons that they find during their day jobs, or they are supplying rupee that they find during their day jobs,
Or they
are
own
selling,
businesses.
Yeah, or they own businesses, or they are selling rupee to the club at an exorbitant, probably 45% discount.
I don't see owning a business as something that counts, because Kiki owns Go-Go's. She's not in club. She has nothing to do with club. She's providing the same benefits from Go-Go's that we get from somewhere like Gay Bay. Like, I don't think just owning a business is enough.
I agree.
I also think that we would be very hard pressed to be able to clean our money. Kiki's honestly kind of an exception in that pretty much everybody in club trusts her wholeheartedly. As Paisley almost jokingly stated, Kiki is club sister, in that everybody has probably too much trust in her. For valid reason, there is good reason to trust her. And she does provide the same benefits as, say, Timmy does. Ozzy
Whoever owns
has...
Gemini right now is in club. Are they?
I'm gonna break this down. I'm just gonna break the logic down of this entirely. Does that mean the motherfuckers who haven't been doing jobs for the last 2 months aren't contributing either?
I haven't done a crime in like a month.
But the thing is,
like, just because you're not kicking your 20% in doesn't mean you're not club anymore.
it's more than just that. That's just one facet of the problem with clean members.
Okay, what's the next facet of the problem?
Do we expect them to shoot for us?
Yes, 100%. There was I was waiting for both Timmy and Indigo's votes. And with every consort, I have the expectation in my head that if I am in danger from something that I've done wrong, put me in the wrong place, I'm in danger from a cop, that clean member would shoot the cop to save me. And every single consort and every single clean member that we have, I 100% so far trust that they would do that.
I honestly won't vote prospect on a clean member until I see that. That's part of the reason that it's probably going to take for fucking ever for some of these new hangies to make their way through.
We saw it from Indigo. She multiple times held up people with me whilst acting as a clean member. She did swap to eventually doing crime, but multiple times held up people at gunpoint. And Timmy shot multiple people who tried to fuck around at Gay Bay in defensive club.
I think the problem with clean members, the way that I kind of envision this, is they have the same expectations, but they don't have the same capacity to demonstrate it. So, for instance, somebody like Charlie, right? Charlie's going to have 3 or 4 chances a week, probably, where shit can go sideways while we're on a job, and Charlie can demonstrate the
Thank you so
same
much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome
Somebody
on
like
in.
Corbin, who's keeping
There's the
the
stream, brother.
emissary open or
Quick
working
shout out.
in tow,
Make sure to give him some
is
love.
probably going to get 1 chance every 3 weeks. It's just going to take them fucking forever to actually all of the pieces to line up and them to demonstrate that attitude.
I just feel like the expectation of contribution needs to be higher than owns a business.
Well, they would still have to understand the rules and be a member of the club, willing to put down their life or put someone else's life down in defense members in club believe in the vision. It's part of my
Yeah, I'm
kind
not
of.
saying like I'm not saying that Corbin isn't doing a lot. Like I know some of the shit
I
Corbin has
also don't
done.
follow
Like
him.
I'm just
Okay, don't
saying
follow him
in
myself.
general,
I'm
if we're
sorry, I
looking
don't
at
follow you.
people who are clean to be brought into the club, I think we need to be looking at them under much more of a microscope than we would someone who isn't.
I'm
I
gonna
was
put
just
it
stream.
very
Did you have a good
transparently.
time?
The club doesn't have guns if it's not for Liam and Corbin.
Yeah, like I said, I know what Corbin does. This is a general, not
Pretty
a
good. David
targeted
traffic trading, good taste, then proceeded to process someone. It's a decent day. Hell yeah. The other thing I've got to think about as well is the reason that we do the 20% cut. I've expanded this. I'm sure, Faye, you can talk about it from the BBMC perspective, how that worked with them. But my understanding, the way I think about it when it comes to Osiris, is I could force everybody to pay dues every week, but if they're not around for a couple of weeks or months, they're not going to want to come back around because they owe ridiculous amounts of money or they've been kicked out of the club.
Yeah, I think dudes just aren't worth it. Like I agree with the 20% cut, but that's what I'm thinking when it comes to the clean people. We need to be seeing a measurable contribution. Like you said, Liam and Corbin, they're contributing guns, they're contributing Groupie, they're contributing. Like that's great.
You didn't follow
Other
either.
clean
You're
people
all
that are clean
good. It
potentially bought
happens. It
in
happens.
or whatever.
I'm glad you had a
we
good
need to see
cop
that
day.
same kind of
I really need
contribution.
to get on
That's all
Ross
I'm
now.
really saying.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that like I think everybody brings their own version of that contribution. Even with like Marcy, it's like the legal shit, right?
Yeah, Marcy's like representing us in quarter, like helping us with the legal
Yeah.
shit, or even if she was just growing weed on the side, like that kind of shit. That I'll accept that, because that's doing things that directly benefit the club and not just yourself.
Are there any clean members you think that aren't providing a benefit currently?
None that are currently around, no.
I think it's a valid question to ask if there was a clean member who, I don't know, like we just brought. I use Indigo as an example because Indigo, the plan and the conversations me and her had as she joined was that she would be starting up a business, and she did start up Go-Go's in conjunction with Kenny. But then that kind of got passed off to Kiki. There would be a valid discussion to be had about what the role is of a clean member if Indigo was just a clean member in club who didn't own a business, wasn't, towing and getting materials and guns or Ruby or whatever, wasn't doing any of those things. They were just a clean person in club. There's a valid discussion to be had there about like, hey, what the fuck are they providing?
Yeah, I just want to have the general expectations of what clean members do and what they need to be doing discussed and hashed out, so that if in the future there is a situation where it's like, hey, this person is a clean member but they're not
I guess I'm feeling it
doing
back
these
as well.
things,
P.
we
Have a
could
good
say,
stream.
well, we
Thank
talked
you
about
so
this and
much.
we
I
were
hope you
thinking-
enjoy. Go
or
get
like
some
we're
food,
bringing
rest
someone
up.
that is clean, we can be like, hey, here's what the expectations
It's
are.
gonna have to be a
I
case
think
by
we
case.
kind of already have that expectation laid out, though, right? Because that's the reason that every person that has had the conversation about Talia individually have all said fuck no. Because the contribution would be virtually zero, and the expectation that they would actually pull the trigger would be hampered by their job.
I didn't know that Talia was even a consideration.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
She's a
Marcy's
judge.
partner and magistrate judge. They discussed or wanted to know the process of becoming a consort later down the line, and that one gave me the ick because I don't like people coming and being like, how do I get into club? That's not how that fucking works. And then they were curious about maybe becoming a hangaround. I'm Gemma, by the sounds of it, has discussed it with multiple people. Me and Gemma basically had the exact same thing. They're a judge. A lawyer is already teetering on line. A judge is a fat no for me. They would have to
Yeah.
drop the job.
Because I've had discussion with Marcy about like what the club expects from her, like what she can be doing more to contribute, and I just was trying to make sure everybody was on the same page.
Yeah,
I think for
ultimately,
me,
it's- you go.
I expect. Sorry.
Oh no, I was saying you go.
For me, I expect a contribution, but I can't really define that contribution because the definition of that contribution is going to be based on who they are and what they can provide.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say same thing, case by case.
But yeah, I'm
scenario.
going to say like borderline though, owning a business is not enough unless we were explicitly using that business in some way we couldn't be using it if it was owned by someone else.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, unless it's a club business where they are, I don't know, giving something back to the club for that business specifically, then there's not much I really see a benefit from other than them holding a business that does nothing for us, other than just give us something employable.
Yeah, like I'll use Troy as an example. I know she's a consort, but like something she's providing above and beyond the business she's going to be holding is medical services, right?
Yeah, she
That's
could have
something that
provided
would
that
be.
without being in club though as well. I mean,
Well, she
was the
could, but
doctor.
there's not the same level of discretion.
Yeah.
Like, we got into a
Well-
shootout. We were actively going to learn for the police. We can call Troy. I can't call some random doctor from the hospital for that, you know?
Okay, then immediately this would bring up the question: is do you not think Timmy is, because Timmy basically just owns Gay Bay and his contribution
Timmy
to
hasn't
club.
been around, so I don't know what he would be doing if he was. But if his only contribution to the club would be owning Gay Bay, no, that's not enough.
I think Timmy, long term, his intention was always to swap tracks anyway. I just think that that
Mhm.
plan was hampered by the fact that he's had other obligations holding him up.
Because if he, like, for example, if all he was going to do was continue to be clean but just hold Gaby, there's not much benefit for overall club, other than the fact that he has people hired there and he pays them however much he pays them.
Just
Like,
the same as non-club members.
Yeah.
To
So
be
like,
real though, he does. Well, I say we get a large amount of income from working there.
yeah, as individual members, but not as a club, I would say.
And
As,
there's
as
also
individual.
there's also the historical aspect that I think is being ignored. That if Gay Bay and Go-Go's didn't exist with Indy and Timmy at the helm, then our club's foothold in Polito would not exist.
I understand that, but going forward, I think it should be something.
That's
that
a
should-
very much a "what have you done for me lately," which does not embody what happens when somebody gets a patch.
And that's why I haven't said, hey, we need to remove Timmy's patch if he's just owning a business. I've said he doesn't meet the standards we set for clean people, but
Yeah.
there are situations where people can either A, be grandfathered in, or B, we can literally talk to him and be like, hey, here are some other ways you can contribute to the club. Are you willing to do this? Like, it doesn't have to be what set in
This is
stone.
about to be a discussion
Oh no,
about
we're kicking
Timmy's
him
place
out
of the club,
because
and I
all he
don't
does
like
is run a
it.
business. Like, that's why I did not say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have think of yoinking his patch or anything like that. I just think in the future for other clean members, what is the
I'm also fairly confident Timmy wants to shoot a bitch. He just
Oh,
hasn't been around to
100%.
get his fucking paperwork in order.
But he was 100% going to shoot someone in Plato. He was 100% going to do it. Just obviously he got shot first. So
yeah,
There's also
what it is. Like
he's got to know who he can trust to hand it off, because
Oh,
we
100%.
could say yeah anybody could own it, but I don't know. Give Lilith that Gay Bay and watch us all get fired.
Yeah, 100%. Like I think that he just needs to find that
And
person
at the wedding, yeah.
transfer it over, and then he's chill. He will do what he wants to do. I just think it's
Oh, also the wedding. He was the one who was trying to get the fuck out with what's her name?
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
I'm not trying to weigh his like contribution. Essentially, I just want to like in the future, like if that's all, like I know he wants to be a criminal whatsoever. I get it. It's hard to balance that and owning a business and trying to get the business to someone that he can trust enough, especially a business like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to signal out anyone in specific. I'm just talking general expectations. And if
Yeah.
somebody isn't meeting general expectations, it's a conversation we can have with them when they're around and active. Because, like, for all we know, he'll come back and he'll be like, hey, I want to hand off the business and I want to do whatever. Like, I don't think it's worth kind of having the what if conversation about somebody who isn't,
No,
available.
you were putting out the general parameters, and I was just pointing out that there is one person that doesn't fit those general parameters. But again,
I think
the
it's also-
wedding, he
Yeah.
popped the fuck off. I actually think he's contributing more than just the business anyway.
Yeah, I think it's also worth looking at prospectively forward, just because we do have 2 hangarounds that are currently in that bracket. So, to be completely transparent, for Marcy, if Marcy's going to maintain a clean path, I would almost expect similar to what we see with like Meredith of the Lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with Corby, I basically just need to see Corby continue doing what he's doing already, but I need to see that one moment that shows that he's willing to pull the trigger.
No, like he's already doing a lot. He's like
Yeah.
without him we wouldn't. But there is for everyone there has to be that one moment where we can see that.
Yeah.
If he has to, he will throw away that fucking clean life for someone in this club.
Okay, so basically, general command consensus is there needs to be a contribution, but that contribution will vary depending on member, and that will probably shake off on the fact that they've got to get the votes anyway.
100%. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Because even then, like, for example, I'm not going to get any use out of Marcy as a lawyer, but that doesn't mean that everyone else in the club won't.
No.
You know, so I'm fine with it. But, you know, obviously some people will see more, some people will see less. It's just making it clear that someone has to have some sort of benefit, I guess.
Yeah, something that the club as a whole sees as a general benefit.
Well, I think this leads into the consort conversation, basically just nailing down what exactly consorts are, what exactly they're expected to do. I'll say my view of consorts is they are someone who is club focused and would be in the club, but their main priority, like as in they would leave if the other person wasn't in the club. Like if we look at Maisie, the club is important to her, but if Gemma wasn't in the club, she wouldn't be in the club.
Yeah, I mean, that pretty much focuses
Yeah,
it down. It
it's-
shouldn't, that person shouldn't necessarily be their focus day to day. The hypothetical that I use to like kind of frame things is if, I don't know, if me, Winston, Macy, and you are all on a job and I'm out and I'm perfectly fine, but Winston's been caught and he's being taken into custody, Macy's focus should be redirecting towards Winston.
Yes.
Because club should be their priority.
Yes, and when we're considering people for consorts and considering people, especially like, I know this is a high command decision, but when we're considering people for consorts, it should be someone who would be a fit for the club, but their priority is going to be their partner.
Yeah. And I feel like the person has to, obviously they have a loyalty to the person bringing them in, but they also have to have a loyalty to what we stand for as a club and what essentially our whole anti-government, anti-corruption sort of mindset is. They have to have that, because if they don't have that, then for me it doesn't compute, it doesn't fit. They like, all they're doing is joining because they want to be around that one person rather than also helping fight for what we're fighting for. Like, it's, for me, that's what that person has to join for essentially two reasons: the person that they're in love with, whatever, fucking dating, married, whatever, engaged, but also have a similar mindset to what we're trying to do and what we're doing and what we're trying to fight for.
I'll be honest, consort's a very narrow group of people, in my opinion. And I think that the two examples that we have that are attached to command members are kind of the, or actually three examples that we have that are attached to command members are kind of the perfect ones. Just because for the most part, I would almost say an individual who has loyalty to both would be better benefited going through the hang-around process, unless it is just unless it's made extremely clear to them that the difference between the two.
This just sounds.
So
Okay.
so essentially it sounds like the general agreement is that consort is still club, they're just club for the person, not club for club, more or less. Like they are club.
Yeah, they're still club
It's
for
just the
club.
entryway.
It's just like if I.
Their ultimate loyalty is to their partner, but
Yeah,
they should
they're-
still be loyal to the club.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're club for,
Fair.
so like if we were looking at the rules where we said club is a priority and then the members are the second priority, for consorts there would just be one small half step above that, and that would be the person they joined for. Because if that first one is broken, the other two break off as well.
Yeah, like if we had to shoot you, Paisley, I would. Like, I don't imagine Liam's gonna hang around, but I also wouldn't have any bad blood if he was like, "That's my wife, and I love her dearly. I'm not going to abandon her."
So the one thing I wanted to toss in there is I feel like, at least initially when we were talking about consort, before I think I had a more solid understanding of consort and what the level of expected club involved, not expected, but like how much we would consider them club. I guess my question is, at what point does having some sort of a vote or say for consort, if they are in theory club, factor in? Because some people actually have spoken to me recently didn't realize that consorts don't have a vote and didn't understand why not.
They don't have a vote 'cause they're just above prospect but below patch.
You know, unless
Prospects
it was
also don't
something a
get vote.
prospect could vote on, I wouldn't. I would let a consort vote on it.
That
if a
was the
prospect could
exact
vote on it.
scenario that was coming up, was that if
I
it's
I don't know that we've had any prospect votes.
Yeah, I can't think
We've
of
had a few.
anything we voted for the prospects
Okay.
should have been voting for as
okay.
well.
Hold on, I will rephrase. There have been votes the prospects have been present for, but if I am the vote taker, I do not count their vote.
Okay, fair.
I let them
Oh, okay,
participate.
yeah.
I let them raise their hand and act like they're part of the process. I do not count them in the number.
We should probably just be straight up with them. No, sorry, prospects, you haven't earned your vote yet.
Okay, but
I
yeah,
mean,
if
that
it's
is-
something that a
yeah.
prospect can vote on, a consort could vote on, as far as I'm concerned.
100%.
So that leads to the other question, and do we want to keep those on a case-by-case basis if it ever happens, or do we want to have a solid ruling now on if somebody is a consort and decides that they want to actually stop that and become a full member of the club, how do we want to handle that? Do we want to just wait and see if it ever happens, or do we want to just lay that out now?
We discussed this before, and it was kind of they would just become a hang around and then earn their votes, but kind of a case by case scenario, because
Okay.
if Maisie turned
because, like-
around tomorrow and was like, yeah, I'd like to join club, and we all turned around and went, okay, well, we need to see that you're capable of shooting cops and stuff. Oh, you've already done that? Okay, well, we'll put a vote. You're probably going to make prospect within a day. Whereas Liam, we all trust that he would do that, but we would probably have to see him actually do it in order for it to go through the vote. Same with Choi, same with fucking Connor. If any of them turned around and were like, we want to become a full member of the club, okay, you can do hang around, but until we actually see that you are committed to crime and shooting cops in our defense, with the vote's probably going to be delayed a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say default expectation that they're going to be bumped to hangy, but the likelihood of them fast forwarding the process is pretty fucking high.
Speaking of hangies, we've got a few that have started to the point where it feels like they're lingering. I did talk to Kenny earlier about Jason told him to get Jason a supplementary jacket if he wasn't going to be around. Apparently Jason feels like he's being rushed, is what Kenny told me. So I don't know because I haven't talked to Jason
Can you
directly.
say that again?
He's our oldest hang around.
Can you like re-go over that because I don't think my brain comprehended what you said.
Jason
So a lot
feels
of-
like
JT
he's
just had a
being
stroke.
rushed.
So you talked to
I talked
Kenny
to
about
Kenny
getting another jacket.
about
for
getting
Jason.
someone else to kind of like be like a secondary jacket for Jason because Kenny hasn't been around too much.
Right, okay.
And Jason is just at sea. And apparently Kenny has talked to Jason a little bit recently, earlier today, and Jason feels like he's being rushed. So take that as you will.
How does he feel like he's being rushed?
Maybe the way that me and Faye have bombarded him when we have seen him, but overall, yeah, no, I'd completely disagree with any idea that he's being rushed.
Yeah.
In fact, we're very lenient with the time frame, which, as far as I'm concerned, Dick Chicklett's still a fucking hang around, and I haven't seen him in 4 months. That motherfucker would have been yeeted long ago from any other club.
Here's the thing, right? Is he needs another jacket, or he just needs a co-jacket that is around and a little bit more present than Kenny. Because look, Kenny is around. He comes around when no one else from the club's really around. Like either very early hours or very late hours. I've spent some time with him then, but Jason isn't. So what happens is he doesn't cross over. He just needs someone that's around during that like similar hours. Kenny is also prone to, as he mentioned, his schedule is all over the place, and sometimes he's just not around, which is absolutely fair. I wouldn't hold that against him. I just think that this is his first hang around. He's going to make mistakes. He has made mistakes. However, to counteract those mistakes that have been made, he just needs another co-jacket. He just needs one person there that is able to be around when Jason's around, so that he can actually spend time and learn and understand. And then he can just, because I think he has the ability to get prospect. I think originally it probably would have been quicker because Kenny was around more often. and their schedules lined up more. But as time's gone on, their schedules sort of slipped out of sync, which isn't the fault of anyone. It's
I think
just
the only two people who could
that's
really help is probably me or Sal, as we're the only ones who are really around.
Yeah.
I'll speak to Kenny and see what he says, but I'll probably try and help pick up a little bit of the slack there.
Mhm. I don't want him to think that it's a failure for him, because it's not. It's not a failure.
Shit happens. Yeah, it is
Shit
what it
happens.
is.
Schedules are no longer aligned anymore. It is what it is. Who cares? You know, as long as like, because I don't want to just fuck the kid off and then have him fucking, you know, feel whatever way. Because I do think he has the ability to get to prospect. He's shown a fair amount of like progression on a smaller scale. Because I don't see him often, so I won't know 100%. But he has like progressed and he has been shifting. So I wouldn't, you know, he's got the ability to get to prospect.
Yeah. If I look at all of our hangarounds, I don't see any problems with any of them, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see any major problems with any. Like that's it.
Corbin and Marcy are going to be longer than the rest.
Yeah. How is Vincent doing?
He was doing very well. I haven't seen him probably in a week or so. I think his
Yeah.
schedule has shifted, as pretty much the whole club has.
Mhm.
Even apart from Sal, even the people that are same brain as me and JT, they all seem to, for some reason, wake up at exactly half an hour before church every day now.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
Yeah. And so it goes.
But I mean, I haven't been around. I spoke to Sydney today because I was like, I actually haven't had time to sit around with Sydney, and I know she's probably wanted to sit around and talk with me, but I've been AWOL, so I'm gonna do something I wouldn't usually do, and I'm actually just gonna go to her. I'm gonna do the same with Vincent, but I would always do that with Vincent because he's my hang around.
I'll probably do the same with Vincent because he's been trying to get time with me. We just miss each other. So
yeah, I need to do the same with James, to be honest.
Yeah.
Luca, I know, has been having issues, and that should be sorted soon, so we might see them again. Dick, well, I mean, he's been AWOL for ages.
Is Luca a criminal or are they clean? I don't remember. I
Luca,
remember there being
no,
a brief
yeah.
conversation about potentially wanting to be clean or some shit.
Luca does crime.
I think
Shit,
they're-
Luca was there when I saw cops.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Luca was doing crime, and then I think they might have been changing their mind? And then they weren't around for a bit. So I don't. That would be something that needs to be touch base on. Because I don't
Yes.
know if they wanted to shift or not.
I remember this as a thing. I remember it being brought up by Thomas, who's her jacket, I think. But I don't remember the full context, and I think it might have just been a brief thought. I don't remember, but we'd have to just get we
Okay.
should get confirmation on that and just see how they want to handle it.
That would be one of those case-by-case scenarios where we'd have to see what they would be able to provide.
Because I don't think they're a lawyer. I don't think they're a doctor. I don't think they're
No. Is there anything else, Faye, that you
Were there
wanted
other
to...
topics, Paisley?
I
feel like there were, but I can't remember.
I know there was one
Same,
thing that you
same.
wanted to discuss, and that was motorbikes within convoys. I'm quite a firm no on that, simply because motherfuckers are gonna crash, and I'm not looking forward to the first convoy where 5 people have to go to fucking hospital because someone had a headache, and next thing we know, 6 people are
Mhm.
dying.
I'm of the mind it has to be one or the other. It can
Yeah.
either be a full muscle car convoy or it can be a bike convoy.
I'm not opposed to doing bike convoys, but yeah, all bikes.
Yeah, I think it has to be either or.
And
For me
club colours.
personally, obviously,
Yes.
as long as there's
Yeah.
white in the bike, you know. Gemma is zoning out, so we could wait for a little bit just to get their thoughts on the bike thing.
Well, if Gemma's zoning out, this is.
I think you may have wrote down what I told.
No, I'm good.
Oh, Gemma's here.
Oh, motorbikes and convoys. Me and JT basically echoed the same sentiment: either all bikes or all muscle cars, because I don't want to have to go to hospital because with 6 people because one person had a headache and everybody blew up.
Counterpoint: if you have a scooter nearby, that might happen anyway.
especially if the scooter seems suddenly invisible for some odd fucking reason, then it blows up.
So my view with motorcycles, if you keep them at the back, if it's people who know what they're doing, and they can be used for things like if we need extra mobility during convoys. I think if there's specific type of convoys allowing motorcycles, like if we're going down to the city and someone's following us, having a motorcycle break off and check it out is a lot easier than having a car whip out of the line and check it out. Like I
Yeah,
think
I
there
think-
is utility for motorcycles in convoys.
Yeah, I think motorcycles end of convoy. I'm fine with that. Club colors too.
Yeah, but I think it's for the longer convoys. For the short ones, we're just like going to the pier or whatever. It's going to be more of a hassle than anything.
Well, that brings segue onto one of the topics I think I wanted to potentially touch on, and just the other roles in general. But counter argument: shouldn't tail gunner be in the back? What if tail gunner isn't on a motorcycle?
We can discuss that when we have a tail gunner.
That feels like
Yeah,
you
I
just
mean-
brought us for a command meeting to tell us that we should have another command meeting
Okay.
later on.
Yes, tail gunner should be in the back. Tail gunner doesn't necessarily have to be the very furthest back vehicle. If the two vehicles behind them are motorcycles, tail gunner is going to have a very good eye on what's going on ahead of them.
Yeah.
I don't think we should have more than 2 motorcycles per convoy. That's just me being specific about things, but I feel like any more than that, it might as well just be a motorcycle convoy.
I can see already people arguing about which one of them get to be the 2 motorcycles on the convoy.
Yeah,
I think,
well, if people are gonna
my-
argue.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if people want to argue about it, I'll just tell them, fuck off, get in a car. I don't care.
Mhm.
Like, if people are gonna
Yeah.
want, people are gonna be like pissy little babies about it, and be like, oh, well, I want to be the one on the motorbike. You don't get motorbike privileges. I will treat you like a child.
I'd
Someone
argue
else
maybe
can
patch
do it.
plus, anyways.
Oh yeah, 100% patch plus if you want to fucking get that shit.
I don't know. I just think about the BBMC convoys, which were a lot more diverse. I understand that we have our own internal beefs about what constitutes muscle versus classic muscle versus sports muscle, but all of that's well and good. But I still remember that we went through convoys that had Cliffies and Hellions.
Yeah, the Hellions were a specific thing, but the Cliffies, I distinctly remember Barry screaming from the fucking back at Sean for trying to go on a motorbike. He's like, "No, go get your fucking muscle car. Don't turn up on a bike." But then that's BBMC.
I also remember a couple of convoys where we did have Cliffies in attendance when we were going to the fucking the court center.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which, if I
don't
recall,
know.
Barry wasn't there for that one.
Very potentially.
We don't get many times other than just literally wearing the cut to demonstrate, especially to other people, our unity. I can have the internal arguments about what is it a muscle car, but I like us all being in muscle cars together. And then if we want to do motorbikes, I'm fully down for that as well. I love my motorbike, I love my bagger. I love being and talking to other clubs about their motorbikes as well. That's part of what being a club's about, right? It's your recognition of your vehicle and the love of working with it, discussing it with other clubs. But I like the unity in us all being in a car together, the kind of demonstration of us all in vehicles. It's menacing to other people.
I do think that, but I think we accomplished the same thing with the bikes added into the mix. And I also distinctly recall when we were chartering at first, we had the agreement that bikes would eventually be included. The problem was that there were only 4 bikes, and 1 was a lost bike and 2 were sports bikes.
Hasn't the Bang always been available?
I think the bagger and the zombie were the only 2 who were proper for any kind of convoy.
Yeah.
And you refused to include the bagger because it had the side bags.
I did fucking hate the bagger. Only reason I bought it was I knew I could change it. I didn't know that at the time that we charted.
I think if we stick to at least just like 2 bikes, it would be fine. I think for me, and stick them at the back, obviously.
2 bikes only on longer convoys, and
Yeah.
I kind of want to remove the longer or shorter convoy thing just because people I can see it. The argument being like, well, this is
Definition of
2.5
longer.
miles, so this is a longer convoy, and then me
Okay,
being
so
like,
here's what we're gonna
motherfucker, we're just
do
going to the
for
fucking
that, right? You can
go.
only be on a bike for a convoy.
Exactly,
Pac-Man
that's
says
what's
you can
right.
or command member says you can be on a bike for a convoy. We don't get anybody arguing about anything because they're only doing it if we tell them they can.
If we start shopping for fucking command members, I'm gonna lose my mind. But look, I'll just say no. Just if we're doing 2 bikes, short or long, I don't care. Short or long, we'll do 2 bikes. I will concede that you guys seem to be in agreement on that. I'll concede that we can have 2 motorbikes and convoys, but regardless of length, 2 motorbikes.
2 is like the sweet spot, I think.
How
3,
was your
if you
day? Thank you
wanna
so
be
much for
fucking
the
symmetrical
raid.
and you could do like a little
You guys
fucking
all have a good
triangle pattern
time?
or whatever the fuck
I'm
you
literally
know.
just about to jump on
I
NoPixel.
think 2 is fine.
I said I was going to be an hour. It's been an hour
no
and
fucking
15
sports
minutes.
bikes.
Yeah, no sports bikes. It has to
sports
be.
bikes.
It's
They
a
have to be
Cliffy,
repaired.
gargoyle, or a chopper.
No.
So how do we, because this isn't something that has been brought up at all, so I just want to raise it as a query. Fucking, not random, but community members joining in the rear of our convoys in other vehicles.
I don't like them doing that at all.
I don't consider them joining in. I consider them following.
Yeah.
I think.
Honestly, next time they do it, I want to just pull over and make them pass us. Like, I don't like them doing it. I don't like what it implies.
Yeah.
So for me, I base it off of whenever people do bike rides like the Cherokee ride.
How was the stream? Did you have a good time? I appreciate you guys. Welcome in.
Of bikes that
If you
are
don't know me,
typically
I play Winston
followed
Walker.
by loved ones in cars who are not part of the convoy but are following just in case, I don't know, snacks,
Throwing
blankets, all that
cabbages
shit
at
is in
Bruce?
fucking
Is farming still
It's
horrible?
actually very traditional to have non-club members behind the convoy. They're not part of it, they're just following. I mean, hell, I
Actually-
even had one of our convoys pull over because our lawyer got pulled over.
Yeah, no, I was there for that. Actually, quick realization, if we have the 2 bikes at the rear, that will actually show a clear line of distinction.
Yeah, it'll be a border.
For
And
us,
that light,
I don't know if you do this in
technically could.
America. The divider that you put up at the shopping mall or whatever, the supermarket. Yeah, there are 2 bikes. That's our divider on the.
Alternatively, obviously that makes sense for non-club. Thoughts on prospect club cars that aren't white being in the convoy?
I know Prospects couldn't have a club car, and that is white. Hangarounds cannot have a club car.
Hangarounds should
rewind,
be riding
sorry,
with their
that's what I meant.
jackets.
Yeah.
Hangarounds should never be by themselves. They should always be with their jackets or
We're
another
talking to
club
somebody
member.
who has a consort and two hang-arounds.
Yeah, unfortunately, we
I
are in a
understand that.
situation where a couple of us have to. I mean, I am
And then
guilty
they
of
find
this.
someone else to ride with, or they
Yeah,
hop in a
that's-
trunk, worst case scenario.
The
They shouldn't-
addition for that was they raid with a club member. I don't
Mhm.
want a fucking Sultan or like any sort of like sports car or whatever behind the convoy.
No, I meant that we've got a couple. I think the one that comes to mind is Sydney and also Vincent. They have muscle cars, but they are hangies, so they can't be white.
Nope. Yeah.
and they also
stay
shouldn't be in the
non-white.
convoy.
Yeah, just raid with a member of the club or specifically your jacket. Obviously, as you who has 2 hangarounds plus a consort. Maybe one
I'll just
day when
shove
there's
them both in the
tulips, maybe one day when there's a tulip, we can have more people in
One
the
day.
cars.
If you
However-
if you really
plans
wanted
on
to
buying
be,
one if you can.
yeah, if you really wanted to be what's it called, bougie about it, go rent a tulip. You can still rent the 4-door, paint it white, and then you can include that in the convoy. But that is
Seems like a waste of money.
yeah, it's a lot of money
Oh,
just to make sure
100%,
that
yeah.
they're all in there. But unfortunately, that's the only fucking way we can do it right now. I'm sure that will change in the future soon. TM. Okay. Was that everything? Because I know that we are holding back Gemma from her dream.
Anything else, Beasley?
Oh no, they're filled up, so I can't get my car done anyway.
I am so sorry.
One thing I wanted to touch on myself. This is more a me thing, and I'm putting it out there. I kind of spoke to Gemma briefly earlier about feeling, and this is an enemy thing, feeling as if personally I don't feel necessarily as if consistently the majority of club treats me as command. I realize that's partially me, but I just wanted to. She said I need a little. Gemma's response was I need a little fae in me, so not
Yeah, probably.
non-sexually. But so I just wanted to let you guys know that that is partially why I'm going to be a lot more firm about read the notes. I'm not babysitting you to tell you what happened. You know, doing stuff like that is because I feel like to a certain extent that's part of the problem.
That's fine.
Valid.
I mean, at the end of the day, act what role or rank you are. You are a command member.
Yeah.
Make them treat you like a command member and not just your best friend.
But don't
I've
do
had-
it as pull in rank. Don't be like, I am secretary. You demonstrate the reason that you are in secretary is the person you are, not because we put it on your cut.
At the same time, don't be afraid to pull rank if it's absolutely fucking necessary. If you're telling someone to do something and it's an order and it's something they need to be doing, they're not doing it, be like, bitch, I'm command, fucking do it.
Okay, yeah, no, that
Similarly,
one's valid. Just people running around going, I'm the president, so you do as I say. The reason that I got president is because you guys trusted in me to be president. Same with Gemma as VP, same as Faye as Sergeant at Arms. Like, those positions were earned, not given. And that stands for everybody around this table.
No. And if they are just coming to you and overwhelming you, tell them to go somewhere else. Because as a command member, you don't need to be the sole person that takes all of the information from everyone. Even though, yes, you are secretary and as part of your role, every single person around this table, they should be going through command or the chain of command, sorry. Which is, if they're a hang around, they go to their jacket. The jacket would then go, maybe if the jacket would then go to the command member, it would be me, yourself, Sal, whoever. And then if it is really direly needed, we will run up the chain.
Yeah.
But not
I
everything
think
needs
that
to be
might be
brought straight there.
something that I'll put on my list, but I think just touching on that might be helpful. Touching on that and touching on the consort stuff and touching on the convoy stuff, I think maybe next church is something that would be good to do for everybody, because I think that there are some differing
Let me write
opinions or
this down.
thoughts on some of that. So I think that might be helpful to remind people.
Yeah, but just run through the rules as well. Just to, I hate if it comes across as a do your job type announcement, but fucking I'll read out the rules. I also want to make sure that people don't do command shopping. Where I feel occasionally people go to mommy because daddy gives them a bad response, and that unintentionally it may be will start to cause cracks or division amongst us because one person's saying yes and another person's saying no, and we haven't communicated it between us. But people that they know one person's going to say yes, so they go to that person. Which Faye probably is the reason many people don't come to you, because they know that you'll shut them down.
They'll get a no.
They should ask stupid questions.
And Paisley, you will probably find that happens to you in the future now that you're going to be a little bit more, so.
Yeah, that's the hard part about telling people to shut up. You need to tell people to shut up because they're asking dumb questions, but then you'll be in a position where people won't come to you as much and you'll feel a little, not neglected, but almost left out.
I'm more trying to work on boundaries because I've realized that, like, for example, Kenny, right, I think like 10 minutes before church should have started, was calling me to be like, hey, can you come get me a gun? And I'm like, no, I'm the very last fallback just in case you go to Sal for that, because that's Sal's thing. If you can't go to Sal, touch base with a high command. Like little things like that where I think I will do things because it's convenient, but then people start to expect it, and then it feels like there's just too much shit on my plate.
You're going to hear this probably from me and Kiki many, many times. We used to talk about this a lot. Spoon theory. You have only so many fucks to give. Eventually you run out of spoons with all your fucks on it.
That's my Twinsta thing. I don't have enough spoons for this.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you run out of spoons, tell somebody, I don't have any fucking spoons, fuck off.
Yep.
And if they say, no, I need it, you go, no, I don't have any spoons. Fuck off. Yeah,
that was
actually,
the only other thing that I did actually want. Oh, go ahead.
This was one thing me and JT actually discussed. Sometimes people in the club feel a little like this is all very nice, happy family time. At the end of the day, we are still a 1% MC. There are times when people are going to be rude to each other. They are going to get shouted at. Maybe not doing it in front of everybody at a fireplace is advisable, but also I don't want people expecting this to be always nice, happy hangout time. We shoot cops. I'm gonna be rude to people occasionally.
100%.
Might need to grow a fucking spine.
I want people to be spicy.
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying, Paige.
I was gonna say document that I shared with you guys about the burner drop I got. I just want
Yes.
to touch base on that. So the only so Aaron, it was Aaron, myself, and James around when I got that text message. I have not responded to the text message, but they were the only club around, so I had them come with me in case it was some sort of a trap. Inside
Smart.
was a snakeskin bag thing with the letter and a playing card, a Ruby Queen of Hearts, a very nice fresh topped off Molotov, which is in the bottom of the gun chest, and then 2 battle axes.
I don't know if I'm reading into it, but like the whole there's more to the note than meets the eye, but it makes me think there's some kind of code or something in the note. Like I've looked at it and I'm not seeing anything.
I didn't see a code either.
Because like if they're talking capitals, it's WRASKT. There's nothing there. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like it might be the organizers, the consorts, or good collectors, or whatever their fucking name is. I already have a gripe with them for the whole having to get into a shootout.
It's a different group. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
this is
different
too
one.
mysterious
Oh,
to be them.
I was going to say, either way, go forward with it, respond to them, we'll see where it goes. I'm not just going to shut something out and say no just because of bad history. I'd rather, you know, they've reached out to you, give them the respect to reach it back out.
Give her a Molotov.
Right.
It's also the snake imagery. It seems new.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very mafioso, which is what the other thing is.
Interestingly, I think it was last night, Gothira twisted out the exact same snake emoji. So.
Interesting.
Who the fuck is Gothira again? Does she run with anyone?
Secretary of
Lost.
Lost, yeah.
Lost, interesting.
It's possible they got in contact with them as well, or be a coincidence. Right. Don't go alone when you go to the shit. That's the main thing.
Yeah, main thing is take as many patches as we can, preferably as many command members as we can.
Actually, I'm going to point this out to all of you. I'm not going to say this to the whole club because otherwise I am doing very badly at checking my phone. If there is something that urgently needs me and I haven't been checking my phone, you've asked me for coffee or something, just I don't know, knock on my door and call some Discord in my head.
The coffee at your
Yeah,
face.
yeah, because I have this for some reason voice of an angry Australian in my head being like, I don't want the fucking gang members to text me when I'm not around. And I kind of feel like that sometimes.
Fair. No, I'm similar. If it is something that needs my attention and I'm not looking at my phone, just fucking smack my head.
Yeah,
Also throw coffee at your face. Got
yeah,
it.
I will answer the call if it is distinctly the people around this table. I'm not gonna be running because a hangy needs me to wake up because they need metal. No. I'm going to assume if you guys are contacting me, it's because it's something that's actually fucking important.
On my end, I'm trying to bolster a little bit more of a relationship between us and RRH. Obviously, we've had our little crossover spiel here with things that happened to V's sister. So I'm going to keep pressing down that pathway to see what kind of relationship I can form there.
Yeah, I spoke to Lucy. I tried to speak to Lucy on the night that she was taken, and then she called me and was taken before I could answer. I also spoke to her when she got out. And then, of course, Wade and Rod. And you've got a better relationship with Rod than I do, but I've also been speaking to them.
Lucy, the one with white hair.
Like platinum blonde, yeah.
Platinum blondish, yeah. I think she's a racer as well.
I think she is,
yeah. Speaking of the spoon theory, I think we need to stop waiting for our perfect set of spoons and start putting people up for votes for other flashes.
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to ask what we thought of your idea, Gemma. Shenva Chaplin.
I had a conversation with Shin yesterday. He doesn't know what he wants. I want him to want a role. I don't want Gemma to want a role for him. And I kind of told him this too. Like, I want him to flat out say, I want this role. and he doesn't know what he wants, I don't want to give him a role that he doesn't know what he wants.
He wants
I do-
enforcer. He wants enforcer, not in the traditional way.
I'm a no
I
for
don't
him
see him
on
as enforcer. I'd
enforcer.
be a no for him on enforcer.
Well, that's the one.
I
time
can
that
see
most
him as
recently.
chaplain, but
yeah.
like, yeah, I talked to him like literally like day before yesterday about like his roles and things like that, and like he did not seem to know which one he actually wanted, and he said he was going to take some time and think about it.
I think this comes to the perfect set of spoons that Gemma's mentioning, though. We could sit around and wait for the perfect person, but we've been doing that for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I want him to know what he actually wants. I don't think that's a high bar. Speaking of that same thing, though, I think we should just give Simon Tailgunner. Apparently,
Yeah,
he's been
I
doing
agree
a
with
lot of
that.
stuff in the early hours. He's been doing a lot of training.
I will 100% vouch for Simon. He does shit when people aren't awake, with the hangies that no one's really going to see. But he comes to me and we'll chat. And he's also the person who is 100% not going to be like, "Hey guys, look at my report card. This is what I've done this week." He will never do that because that's not the type of person he was brought up to be. But he is doing shit and he is actively training people when he can, even on jobs, like, you know, all that type of shit. Like,
I had small reservations about it, but not because of his... Like, he's training people. I know he's doing that. I know he's doing it on one-on-ones. And this is where Gemma's perfect spoon thing comes in. We've had discussions about how I wanted people to make the role their own. It wasn't any of that going on. He was just training people one-on-one, and that was it. There was nothing there. He was kind of bringing to it as individual to personalize it, but I'm not gonna hold off on the vote and be like, look, it's not perfect for me. I'd be down to put my vote down for him as well.
I don't see anyone else even trying to do it, though. So, yeah, I think it comes to though, why I'm knowing him on enforcer, just basic personality and compatibility. Like, I don't know that he would be capable of doing the things that enforcer needs to do.
Quickly before we go back to the enforcer thing,
Okay,
are
sorry.
would we find... I mean, really, this is a vote between the three, Daggerman, but I want to hear your inputs as well on Simon for Tailgunner.
yep, I'm 100% yes. I
Leslie?
think that he is doing the job, so.
I'm a yes.
So,
Oh yeah, from the time I spent with him, absolutely.
Gemma?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Alright, well, the three of us are in... I mean, well, 6 of us all agree, but 3 of us put our vote down. We'll next week, we'll put Simon as a Tailgunner. We also, by the way, still need to do... Who's the most recent... Oh, JJ. We still haven't done his ceremony with Thomas.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that. Speaking of Dad, there's a vote that I agree with Paisley is not right before voting yet, but she and I discussed it earlier. I don't think Dad is right in the chaplain role.
I think he fits the cult vibe, but give him a different title. Don't I say? Yeah, give him some fucking flashy, gaudy fucking title.
I'll be
be
honest.
transparent. I think that he's more of an enforcer than he is a chaplain. He fucking enforces the rules through scariness.
I'll be honest, I don't see him around enough to really fulfill an enforcer role.
And that's the problem. That's the
Yeah.
reason I said it's not ripe for review
Yeah.
right now.
I also...
But I think when he is present, that he is more of an enforcer than anybody else has been.
I also think the discussions we all had, both with him and amongst each other, we always knew that he wasn't going to fit a traditional chaplain role. He was going to be that inquisitor. So I get the kind of inquisitor, but I don't... let's not make new flashes just for his little specific role, because if he...
We can subtitle him Inquisitor, but he keeps the chaplain role.
Yeah.
But however, we are willing to have more than one chaplain. If Shin decided that chaplain is what he wants his heart set on and he wants to do it in a more traditional path, that's completely different from what Thomas is doing. I would be fine with having 2 chaplains, one being Thomas with his Inquisitor bit and one being Shin doing it more traditionally.
Yep, and this
So
is something
him
we've
being a
mentioned at church
chaplain
multiple
isn't
times.
stopping anyone else from being a chaplain.
Same with Enforcer. I'm happy with having 2 Enforcers. I think I even said Tailgunner. I'm happy with having 2 Tailgunners.
Yep.
So I will say that. Sorry, I just want to get this thought out. I have touched base briefly with Aaron about chaplain, and he was, and I actually kind of, because Gemma and I were talking about this, and she pointed out just from a compassion perspective, and being able to kind of like talk with people when they're going through it. Like I do think he could be a good fit there. His main hang up was the confusion of the role of Thomas being chaplain without acting as chaplain versus having two chaplains, and that just basically feeling as if it causes a whole bunch of extra ambiguity there. So I think that that's kind of where like a subtitle or slotting
we've
under
said this
something else might be helpful.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just we've said this at church, I don't know how many times, and Shin has been there for these. We will have multiples of roles. If people want to subtitle Thomas as chaplain, comma inquisitor, or colon inquisitor, sure, whatever. But like, we will have multiples of roles. And my thing with
Who
Shin remains
chaplain's
the
the
same. Like, I
chaplain? The
want
other
him
chaplain.
to decide
Who?
what role he wants and not what role other people have said he'd be good for. And I want him to be
Went
dedicated
from
to
Hayes
it
being a
before I'm
farmer
going
to
to be
Melissa.
willing to
Oh my
consider him
god.
for any role.
Yeah. I'm obviously like I'm gonna somewhat circle back to the enforcer. I'm an 100% no for enforcer. I don't think he's able to do the putting down aspect of enforcer. I think he can do the picking up aspect very well, but putting someone down, I don't think he can do.
Yeah,
I think he can be stern, but I don't think he could be the bad guy. If you want to put it that way.
Yeah, his element of bad guy I've seen is usually snippy comments from the behind the crowd, like today.
Yeah. I think that if we made him enforcer, he would not be able to do the actual punishment aspect. I think he would be very good at picking people up, which is why chaplain would be best.
Mm-hmm.
But actively being the bad person, he's too compassionate, and he likes his people. He likes the people in the club, and I can't see him as that. So
I also
chaplain,
think he likes to be liked.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. That's not a negative.
I think that he's kind of got two aspects going for him. I think his two greatest strengths are his compassion / empathy with other people, because he's gone through the shit. So he's really good at talking to people who are going through the shit. And frankly, I think that he's really good at organizing people, which kind of fits into more of a tail gunnery sort of position, but he's
How do we
really
put
good at
his
bringing
enforcer
everybody
then?
home, splitting them into groups, giving them jobs, giving them assignments.
That sounds more road captain-y.
Well, I've discussed this with JT multiple times. A road captain I would also expect to be able to fill the role of enforcer and of tail gunner and of chaplain.
For me, the
Go on.
Sorry. The idea that road captain has to be the person putting people into groups kind
Just
of
lay down the
doesn't
law. Who
mesh
needs
with
friends?
me 100%. I think that any patch should be able to do that, but the road captain should be the person stepping in when we can physically see.
I think
that people
Vincent
are
might be good as
not able
an
to put
enforcer
groups
later down the line, but that's
Or
much
if it's
further
something
down the
super
line.
high stakes that needs
Yeah,
the, hey,
scripts.
these are the best people for the job. Sorry, you're not the best person kind of shit.
I think that all patches have to be able to essentially act in that capacity where they can put people together, they can shot call on a job, but when it becomes to the actual high stakes shit, road captain is the best person to be able to put people into
Think
those
you have a
roles
patch who
and
might
into
work as
that
enforcer?
four.
Indigo,
during the
no.
presence you did, I'd
JJ,
expect road captain
no.
to be the one helping put together who the
Simon,
fuck the
tail
the
gunner.
prison, the jewelry
Kenny,
store,
no.
whatever, that kind of thing.
Shen,
But when
I
it's just
think we agree chaplain's
ATMs
a better
and
idea.
lockpicking cars or stores even,
That's all
a
about patch.
patch should be able to put a job together. I think that's something that I wouldn't think is too harsh of a thing to think of.
Yeah, but my point is that he goes above and beyond that with, over the last 3 weeks, he is the one who kind of like, is like, okay,
Trail
somebody else is
captain.
awake now, let's recall everybody home, split the groups back up, you and you haven't gone together. It's less road captain-y and more tail gunnery. It's more making sure that, you know, people are getting their face time, nobody's getting left behind, etc.
I could also see that being turned as an aspect of chaplain,
JJ,
just
I don't
making
see
sure
JJ
people are in the
as
club are
enforcer.
in the right places and not just emotionally but physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it as aspects of both, yeah.
Something that you just brought up, by the way, is something that I want to say around the table. I do not, with Winston and I have discussed this previously, with any high stakes jobs that we have, and I mean genuinely high stakes, like the prison thing, I do not want us to make the mistake
Oh.
we made last time.
If that's what Ross is thinking
I
of,
do
yeah.
not think that we send more than one high command and more than one command member on those jobs.
Yeah, agreed.
Could agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Splitting that and fucking if it goes sour or south, you know, can't leave the club without his command.
The unfortunate part of that was the most skilled people, 3 of them were fucking high command. Everybody else didn't have any kind of experience.
It was
even
a
close to-
unique time at the prison thing,
Yeah.
but it also came back to bite us like a month and a half later when warrants
Yeah.
went out. So
And I know this goes without saying, but I'm just going to put it out there anyway. That doesn't mean that we're, don't want to help each other. I immediately mentioned this to Gemma when it came the other day about what we were going to do in order to avenge our brother. I wanted to be there, but immediately stated that I was going to counter myself. We can't both be the person to be there.
yep,
'cause-
same thing with what we were talking about with what should happen to that tower down on Popular Street.
Mhm.
We can't both go to that because in the event things go tits up, we need to make sure that someone's not catching a warrant.
100%.
Zeke, I can see, yeah, but Zeke hasn't been around. Abner,
Simon for tail gunner.
same.
100%.
Yep.
Unanimous.
And then we're looking at Jen for chaplain. And I'll just bring it up at the next church about what would we expect Thomas as chaplain, and guys, that people shouldn't be freaking out. What was the other things I was going to bring up? Quickly look at my notes.
I think one or more of us should go out of the way to have a chat with Shin this week. That way we can kind of reconvene and have a small command meeting before next week to check votes on it.
Okay, you say before, but you wake up half an hour before, and that usually is not enough time for us to have a quick
All right,
meeting.
Look here, bitch. I was awake 2 hours before fucking church this week, and I was still fucking meeting locked the entire time.
Oh, were you awake? Oh, I didn't know you were awake 2 hours before.
Yeah, part of that meeting was me finding out from my brother that apparently the person whose kidney I removed remembers everything. Smile.
Oh, yeah, that's
yay.
normal. I'll go over rules next church, go over consorts, go over roles, I guess.
I think that was everything.
Yeah. I can use the roles as a segue into giving Simon his. Okay. Was there anything else that we needed to discuss? Because we have now done almost 2 hours.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I am good.
All
Also,
right.
hear people outside, which is both concerning and could also just still be club.
No, it was club. That was Kenny.
I
Yeah,
know my husband's still
baby.
here, so.
I apologize for the super long meeting, but
No, they need to
No, we
happen
were-
sometimes.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
we were
important.
overdue for the command shed. To
Yeah.
TBH, we've been talking about it for a fucking month and a half. So
yeah.
I
3
just
more
want-
days for my warrant, by the way.
I just want to make sure that we get more
There we
people
go,
in so that we have more spoons to go around. Because goddamn, does this club take spoons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why I like to bring up the fact that we're all here for club, right? Some people can take time off, and then another person can take a time off, and we're all here at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's me subtly hinting towards you, Gemma. If you need to take time off, it's fine. We got you.
Nah, I'm
I'm just gonna
doing
take a
all
week
right.
off and be around, but just be racing and doing nothing else.
I am not
What's the
going
worst that could
racing.
happen?
The worst that could happen is you
17
shoot cops
buffaloes.
every single fucking day.
What was wrong with that door bush? That door, there's meant to be a bush there.
Oh, thank you.
Essentially.
How was your little talk around the fire? Everybody have a nice time?
It's nice. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's
Everybody that's
actually.
here going home, or
Yeah, I believe we're all going home. I'll run it up the rear.
create space?
What the? Oh, that's already been done apparently.
What?
Somebody really wants to go first, and then
You didn't see that? There was a rear ending of it.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Okay, you meant to be a good driver. What the hell, buddy? What the fuck, buddy? What the hell, buddy?
I haven't actually driven on a chase in like 3
I'm gonna be honest, I think that this Infante is probably the only car that I own that legitimately gives the Buffalo its spaces.
Ooh. Good. I like church being a time when everybody like actually hangs out, and I felt really bad that I had to be like, it's been 45 minutes. We need to have another meeting. I need you guys to bugger off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We're a little laggy behind you.
Yeah, I think people were confused at first.
What? That we told them to leave?
No, that we were just hanging around.
Okay, I caught up. Thank you.
Apparently there's a ruiner being worked on down in Devo right now.
Yeah, they're taking pictures of it for me since I didn't get to get in line.
I'm sorry.
I really want to get that that Infante bird on the front of the car, you know, like the old 2001.
Okay, that is cool. That is cool. It might look like a submarine at the front, but that does cool. That is cool.
Yeah, it's almost like it's based off
Would
of
you
a 2001
stop looking at your
Firebird
phone?
with a Trans Am package on it that had a very similar hood scoop.
Wait, where did...
Wait, I thought it was mid-90s.
Where's their picture of it?
I think the picture's coming soon.
No. The ZC8 is based on the later model.
Ah. Yeah, somebody's getting it done now. They're gonna take pictures and send them to Gemma, and then obviously Diva will actually just post pictures.
Pretty outside because there's locals doing things and I don't know what they are.
Yeah, there's local on the fucking Jeep just sped up to like Mach 10.
I probably need to go to bed.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm getting a lot of messages that I'm very much needed.
In bed? I fucking hope not.
No, I'm not needed in bed. I'm needed on a conference call, which I get. Yeah, I'd be doing it from the room, but I wouldn't be doing it in bed. The only person that needs me in bed is you, and the only person who gets me in bed is
Exactly.
you. Stop listening to my conversation, sir.
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa,
What the
whoa!
hell?
Whoa!
Don't say that anymore. It's 2025. God, it's like you're 11 years old. Okay. Right, I need to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep too, just because I am actually tired.
I'm sorry.
Another day. Whoa! What is their shit?
We just
Holy shit.
You want to fold the cut up?
Do I want to what?
Fold the cuts up?
Oh.
Just because we're going into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rarely would ever tell anybody to do it, but I do that often. I have to ask Bush after the 3 days are up why he didn't go after me for the warrant. Now, I would ask you to keep the cut on so that we could do stuff, but you look too much like Lilith and I hate it.
I'm so cute right now, though.
You are cute. If only your hair was your natural color.
Well, I had to change it just
Yeah,
because
I know.
reasons.
I know. I'm aware. You are cute. I mean, all the time.
Okay, have fun on your conference call.
I will. See you tomorrow?
You die, you damn tootin'.
What?
I said you darn tootin', you will.
Oh, I'm damn tootin' I will, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cowboy for hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love you.
I'm gonna reply to Matt Cluster. I love you so much.
Sleep till tomorrow. Okay. I spelled tomorrow wrong. I'm a bozo.
You're a bozo anyway.
What the hell? I can't believe you say that. I'm gonna immediately fall asleep and vanish in front of your eyes. 1, 2, 3, abracadabra. Let me open up this. I told them I would be 1 hour. 1 whole hour is what I told them I would be. And I told them it would take me exactly 1 hour. There was a queue for NoPixel? No, it wasn't. Those are real. There wasn't a queue for NoPixel. 4 out of 26? No, there's more often a queue for fucking Onyx. Make it believable. Bop, bop. Wait. Give me a second. I do wonder the amount of people on purple. I heard that it was like 400 or something. I don't know. What I heard might not be accurate. Not many people stream it. No, not many people stream it. I think a lot of streamers in general for roleplay servers has dropped off. There's a lot less people streaming roleplay in general, and then the people that are left streaming roleplay, separated between now 5 servers, as I mentioned earlier. We have Prodigy, we have NoPixel, Onyx, Purple, and Time to RP. And then there's other servers as well, I think. I can't remember what the other server is.
Hey.
Hello, what's up? New day as well, yeah.
I need to ask you some questions.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's safe for inside or outside at the moment.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wager inside. Can you come to the mansion?
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I was going to come up with some really interesting location there. I was going to try and like go inside the dam or something. I don't know. What is this? Ignite? Yeah, Ignite's back up. I don't know if Freestyle RP's still up. I heard it shut down, but people have been telling me that it didn't shut down. Oh, and then there's Wild RP as well. Yeah, some people have gone off to Wild RP. I know Saturn 18, last I heard, she was on Wild RP. I hope she's doing well. How do you roleplay with 60 people? There's 171. NoPixel has increased the amount of people on it recently, I'll be honest. I will be honest. But again, only in NA times. Used to RP with 32 people only. Ignite's only 64. Leo's addicted. Last I heard he was, but I haven't seen him on it in a little while. I haven't seen many of the ADMC people on it. They used to message in the chat when people were down to play it. When I started NoPixel, it was 32 cap. Yeah, I've only ever played on servers with like 200, roughly. I'm used to having lots of people around. I remember the day it went to 64. Old. Old. How dare you remember something that was like 5 years ago? I went the wrong way. There were 3 servers to try and accommodate more, but people had to coordinate where to go. No, I could totally understand there being 32 or 64 people. I mean, look, how many people are in our quote-unquote gang? There's, what, 27 people in Osiris? It's pretty much everybody you would interact with, and you just split that into, like, people who are more PD-minded, people who are more... minded. I cannot remember where the fuck that fucking... The end of Sam Austin? Is this it? SOE was a good time. The less amount of people made it, so people got out of their bubble. None of your friends could time to swap time to RP with some other people. Made sense. Oh.
Shang's here, but you can come inside. I told him vaguely what I'm doing, but not that.
I can say hi to Shang.
Yeah, he wants to listen. He knows enough.
Okay.
You look like a principal right now, waiting for naughty students. Don't press it.
Can I press it?
You know what? Go right ahead. Press the button if you're that curious.
It keeps going for a while, so do you.
Satisfied?
Must have short circuited. Let me try it again. Good thing I got bandages. Oh, red button. Does this one do the same thing?
No.
No, that one unlocks the door to the secret bunker. Which does have adequate plumbing.
Well, now that you ask that, I now immediately think it does not.
It has adequate plumbing.
It has a poop phone.
Yeah.
That's the ladder. Where does this go? Oh, bunk. This is a shelter. You shown Dahlia? Dahlia would love this.
I don't know Dahlia.
Yeah, Dahlia's great. She's probably still alive.
Surely.
I hope so. How we doing?
Excelente.
So great.
That's excellent in Italian.
Sure that's not French?
No.
What about German? What's German for excellent?
Wunderbar.
I think that's wonderful. I bet it's something like Schweinsteiger.
Yeah. Something angry sounding.
Well, yeah, if you yell
You
at
get
it.
started.
Yeah, if you yell it with a grumpy voice, everything's
Yeah.
gonna sound angry. Let's do it in French. Je suis Winston. Yeah, it suddenly sounds really aggressive. Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's your
You want me to
criminal?
leave?
No, how's your criminal activities going?
No, I'm just waiting for you guys to get all your sillies out.
Oh, we'll be here for. I'm often very silly. I'm like all the time silly.
No, we just had a fucking war that's over now.
Oh, it's over? Did you tell them
Yeah.
that? See, I told you my threat would work.
Yeah, we lost horrendously.
Oh, well.
Everyone in ADMC's in ICU. I'm like the last survivor.
Well, I don't really have anything to say again. My condolences. Don't put a pillow over their face.
There's like 40 of them.
Yeah, exactly. You'd run out of pillows.
Yeah, I feel like you'd have to do something about the. You'd have to double team some people because you have to like quad
Whoa,
pillow
whoa,
them.
whoa! They're in ICU. I don't know if we could do that.
Depends on your pillow to throat ratio and how long it takes to choke someone out on average.
It's more the fact that like after you choke out the first one and suffocate them, all the alarms go off for the nurses to come rescue that individual. If you've then got 39 more people to do, well, even if you locked the doors, that you're going to be the only ones coming out of there
I
having
think
to
there's
try
a
to.
misunderstanding. I think Shang was thinking you were going to smother the other gang, not that you were going to put all of ADMC out of their misery.
Oh, you want me to? But he said they lost horribly and they're in ICU. So I assume
Yeah,
that
he
was
lost
ADM.
horribly.
Yeah, so I assume that means that ADMC are in ICU if they lost.
Yeah. So you're just offering to kill them all.
Nope. Hello. Yo.
It's never overdone. It was overdone fucking a year ago.
I didn't even know you were awake.
Oh, somebody out of ICU? Congrats!
When? Oh.
This was meant to
That's
be
a
more
little-
serious.
It's a little bike.
You just
Or a
can't deal with
mountain
it.
bike, actually. It's a similar bike to the one from Akira. One of the greatest animes of all time. I figured you as a Wii would know that better than anyone else. Yeah. Very good inspiration for ADMC, by the way. Fuck the government.
So I was thinking that, yeah, if we think the already dead comments
I'm
are
about to mention with Winston and Alice.
already overdone, could you imagine being cock?
Okay, I'm not at the. I'm at the mansion and by myself.
I just don't fucking.
Okay, sorry, private.
I just don't want everyone and their fucking mom to know what I have to talk about right now.
To be fair, we've been hanging out publicly multiple times with Shang.
No, it's not that. It's just like I don't fucking want Ed to race here and then me have to make some excuse to leave so that I can tell you what's going on.
Oh, if Ed turns up, I don't know. We'll just get shit, and then I guess he'll leave. Kings of Chaos was the worst choice ever. I genuinely would not have joined that club. I genuinely would not have joined Cock.
Pestilence is back. Which is alarming enough, except that he called himself Dr. Smith.
Did he give a first name?
No, but Chang said he recognized it. And implied it is one and the same. He's older, white hair, has a beard. Seems to be displeased with Norman. Made it very clear that he doesn't make deals, but will give information.
Even the information comes at a cost. I
That
would
was my assumption.
tell you to talk to Flop about it, but Flop doesn't remember having a rat removed from the inside of his stomach. I'm sure Pixie doesn't remember the stench of rotting death that surrounded her as she continuously vomited.
That's great. After he disappeared, my Bobby threw up immediately. There were rats at Fred's house.
Who the fuck
Chewed
is
through some
Fred
of his
to Bobby?
computer wires.
Who's Fred?
That's a friend of Bobby's. Friend
Bobby's.
of Edgar's. Bobby Beltram.
Yeah, ex-BBMC.
Yeah, troopers. They're both troopers now.
You friends with anybody in Trapus?
All of them at this point, I guess.
You got a lot of eulogies to write.
That's so comforting.
It wasn't meant to be.
I know. I know. I spoke to him myself, so
You spoke to... You spoke to Pestilence?
yeah, I kept at least 6 feet back though.
You still wearing the big, like, ear carcass mask?
No, he had no mask on. He does have a skeleton hand though. It was hard to see him in the dark. Fred spoke to him earlier today, said that it
I do too.
seemed... Yeah, well...
Maybe we're brothers. It's a terrible joke. I'm so glad we're inside. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I told Shane that TJ had asked me for help. I didn't mention you speaking with him.
I'll just continue my advisor type role.
Apparently he knows CJ and might be the reason she went to the lighthouse in the first place.
Oh, that's great news.
Which is great. But I was only telling him because I'm concerned that if something happens to me, he would go to Norman. And I needed him to understand the gravity.
I don't think you can make anybody understand the gravity, especially of Smith.
Yeah, he told me not to say Dr. Smith's name because that's why Edgar got stabbed in the first place. But I was trying to make him understand that if Pestilence is puppeteering that vessel again, Norman's about to get a lot angrier with the world. Okay, his journal makes that pretty clear.
Yeah. We discussed the way of removing Norman and bringing back Death. A challenge. There is no such challenge with Pestilence.
No, he seems to simply be Pestilence, and he also seems to be highly disapproving of the way Norman operates. But I don't think that makes him a friend by any means. Pestilence is still Pestilence and has a job to do.
And that is to pastill.
Yep, that's the one.
I know what it is. I see Shang and suddenly I become a raging fucking moron. ADMC are not chill with Winston, no. But Shang is.
It's fair.
A couple of them are. Did he introduce himself by that name? The doctor and everything?
That's what he told Fred originally. I walked up.
He didn't give first name.
Nope. He did say that he was tending flower bushes around the lighthouse. Hope showed up after he left and flew over to Purgatory, so we swam out and there was a flowering white bush there that wasn't before. Remember you saying something about Cleo?
The Cleo thing, I think, was, I don't know. I feel like everybody blew it out of proportion. I remember the discussions with BBMC, everybody going crazy about it, about how essentially what was happening was everything was dying around the lighthouse. And Norman insinuated that once everything died, their time had run out and Cleo would be taken. That was their... It was a sand timer. That's what it was. And in a desperate attempt to try and prolong their time as much as possible, as any desperate individual would do, they tried to protect every little thing right up until the last remaining flower. The BBMC seemed to think that there was some magic to the flower, or the flower was magical and they were defending it, the magical flower, to save their lives. But it wasn't like that at all. It was a sand timer, and they just... Well, you know how things are. Chinese whispers with ridiculous stories and things that aren't quite believed, and people are exasperated. It all just gets kind of blown out of proportion, and then you tell the story again, and you make it a little more enjoyable here and a little less daft here, and you tell it again and do the same, and over and over and over again. It gets twisted.
Interesting. I assumed it was a similar bush. Definitely a new one. Wasn't there before. I don't know why Pestilence is tending to them. Seems to be. Maybe he doesn't mean tending at all.
Maybe he means removing.
Yeah, maybe he means his version of tending.
And perhaps,
He also said that he's always been here. It's only that we can now perceive him. He
Yeah.
didn't just appear, which I'm not super fond of.
do you know his first name?
I didn't ask him. Shang seems to recognize it as...
I wouldn't repeat it.
I don't know how Shang learned it. Shang definitely implied it was the brother.
It was. Perhaps once.
I feel like I told Shang not to say this to anyone. The very first thing he's done is tell Ed. It's a mighty long conversation very far away from us.
You remember the back pocket idea I had yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I need to brush that conversation with him. One of the only times I ever saw Pestilence. She, him, and Norman were engrossed in a long conversation as I watched.
Andy?
Mm-hmm.
I tried calling her earlier. She didn't pick up.
I imagine her response will probably be some long sigh before she hangs up.
That was also my assumption.
But if there's anybody that can give you any sort of indication of what...
CJ's doing? Or
No.
that Pestilence wants?
Yeah, how to deal with Pestilence. Although again, I imagine that it would be... Don't.
Yeah. She may not even be willing to speak of it unless I've got information to trade. Do I just tell her about CJ to see if I can get her to open up?
No, I'd say that.
Mm.
See what her reaction to Pesty is.
I text her.
Sure this button doesn't open anything up?
What?
You sure it doesn't open anything?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, anytime I've seen someone touch it, they have the same exact reaction as you.
Third time's the charm.
Is it normal to suddenly feel like you can't trust anyone that you thought you could?
It depends when. They're kind of a non-specific time frame. After being betrayed, yes. On a random Wednesday for no reason, no.
Well, I can't talk to Lainey because she just gets pissed off. And I think would do anything to stop me from doing anything. I feel like when I talk to Shang, I'm just talking to ADMC. Who are not particularly...
Club first.
Yeah, they are club first. They also jump to wild conclusions all of the time. I just asked him if something happened to me not to make a deal with Norman. That's how this started. And he wouldn't let it lie, and I'm a bad liar when it comes to Shang.
Was it a ponytail?
But he also doesn't understand why I would do something that doesn't benefit me.
It's 100% a pull button. No, my throat hurts. Well, I mean, ultimately, it kind of benefits all of us, including yourself, so it does benefit you.
I suppose what I should say is he doesn't understand why I'd be willing to put myself in such great danger. But it does. It benefits me because there's even the smallest chance that maybe I could stop him from tearing this island apart. Which would help Chang and Lainey and Bobby
And a whole lot more.
and everyone else, yeah.
And also probably save you from being targeted.
Yeah, but I imagine that I'm not going to get out of this without something that I care about being targeted. Ed threatened to kill me.
Why? What?
If I helped Shane go to purgatory, he said he would put a bullet in my head.
Okay, with the context, yeah. Well, maybe. And does Shang want to go to purgatory?
Yes.
For what reason?
I don't know. Not a rational one, I'm sure. Although he hasn't mentioned it in a few days, so maybe he's changed his mind.
Hmm.
Shang did offer to introduce me to CJ, though.
Well, that's beneficial.
Yep. I think Brandon knows her as well.
I don't get what people's idea about what purgatory will bring them. That escapes me.
Well, TJ's implication was that it brings people closure. From my understanding, he originally wanted Edgar to go in hopes that maybe if he spoke with Leah, he would get some kind of closure and he would stop being as desperate and unpredictable as he was. Edgar just chose a different path.
No. Anybody else wish to go to purgatory?
Well, and not a lot of people want to go now to save Edgar, but TJ basically outright told me that he wasn't taking anyone right now. It wasn't the time to use the feathers.
You think we'll ever see Edgar again?
I honestly don't know. I don't know if that's for us to know. Everyone kind of seems to want to go to, well, not anymore, but the idea was that maybe they could go to purgatory and bring him back, but the book's pretty clear. 5 feathers in, 5 feathers out for one person. So someone would have to go and sacrifice themselves, I'm sure. TJ didn't seem terribly keen on that idea.
Especially when Edgar's the one who has most of the feathers. It's not like you can bring him back.
No, he left them at the lighthouse, actually.
Oh.
Yep. He called me a day after he had done it to tell me. They were already gone, of course.
Wait, yesterday you said you didn't know where they were.
I don't. That's what I mean. He left them at the lighthouse and someone took them, and I don't know where they are.
Okay. Someone took. I assumed that was he gave them to no one.
No, he just, to my understanding, just left them at the lighthouse. I don't know why that was his thought process.
So you're probably not going to get one off Edbert.
No.
Might be able to get dogs. Still be too short.
And one of the one Edgar had was like the sacrificial one, so.
Had past tense.
Well, yeah, Edgar left them at the lighthouse, so.
Oh, sorry. There's an Edbert.
No, Edgar had 2, the bloody one and the normal one.
Why is it bloody?
I don't know.
What do you mean by sacrificial one? I don't know. I think there's more.
He's been on the phone forever.
You do be a yapper.
Oh, or he's not on the phone with Fifi. I need to go get food.
I also need food.
Cool.
Bless you. Thank you. Bless me. Shank me with food? Shank more food? Does look.
I doubt it.
Bless you. Times 2. Thank you.
He gave me churros, but I doubt
Sure.
it.
Do you want food?
Aye.
Hey.
Food?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, we have to go get some.
I don't want to get kidnapped.
You're not gonna get kidnapped.
I don't want to get held up at gunpoint and told to go to a place. I don't know what the legal definition of kidnapping is. I don't want to get human trafficked. Hello.
Oh my god, is there you that was walking out of the goddamn house?
Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit then.
Oh, you're not going to get. Oh.
I gotta think of some shit.
Oh, okay. Don't miss. Like
How
a
the
round.
fuck do you miss this shit?
I don't know. It's like a round ball.
Are you speaking from experience?
No. I'm just hoping that you don't miss. You said the plumbing
Okay.
works, right?
I never miss.
You never miss?
No.
Probably goes to the arcade to practice pooping.
Alright.
Oh God! It's suddenly blue light. Does anybody tow anymore? Ah, I'll just park legally.
They do occasionally. Not normally from right here, but
Damn that bubble. I slowed down so specifically to make sure I didn't hit it, and then I just watched it move so minorly. There's nowhere open. There's somewhere opening.
wow.
Damn it. Oh yeah. Damn it.
Damn, bitch, like a slip and slide out there at the back.
Okay, this place is opening and I need food.
Hi.
Hey.
No, fancy seeing you here.
Fancy, fancy.
Gauntlet Classic's great looking, right? It's beautiful, right?
Everybody seen his BP?
Are you going to?
Oh.
Hi, could I get 2 combos and 2 extra drinks, please?
Let me pay for this one because it was mine.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, I picked up something.
1, 2.
I don't even know where to go from there.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. I'm just still mind blown
You
about
guys
the first
peaked,
one.
I'm gonna be real, yeah.
Yeah, we peaked in the
Yeah.
first try.
What can I get you?
Could
no,
I
I
get
don't work here.
1 combo and 1 extra meal, please?
Why do you say
And
it
never
like that?
will.
Combo and
I'll
1
come with
meal.
you.
What's that mean?
Oh, never will.
1 main, sorry.
Oh,
What do you have again?
Here's your food.
Thank you.
Right there.
No problem. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Mama got PTSD. Girl, fair enough.
All right, here you go. Right there for you, sir.
Thank you ever so much. You have a great day.
Oh yeah, what can I get for you?
Hey, brother, can I get 4 combos, please?
Are those 4 combos just for you, or like, are you?
I'm sharing with my girl.
Thank God. Oh yeah, I'm not dying anymore, but now I'm really slow. Why am I so slow?
I don't know. Maybe you're very full.
Yeah, I am. I just ate 2 meals. Does that slow me down? Do I need to poop?
I don't know. It's your body.
Do I have to get a poop hat?
I need to find someone to repair my car.
The mechanics around?
Yeah, there are some, but I need someone to probably come up to fucking Polito and do it because I don't know if I can drive my car all the way back down.
Oh my God. It's in Polito? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was up there helping people with things. Could probably call Cassie Miller.
Why do I recognize that name?
She's Saints. Hi, Cassie. My name's Alice. My car is in Polito and it's stalling out.
Can we just
and
metagame real quick?
really in bad shape. Is there any way that you do like mobile repairs?
You own the Mexican ramen place? Wait, why is it Mexican ramen?
It's in really bad shape. I feel like the engine itself probably needs to be replaced at this point.
Hi, hanging dead Kelly. Night night. Night night, Kelly.
I'm driving back
know
to
you
it
so
right now. They
well.
told me that it's just a it's a tailgater, and they told me it's at like 50% probably on the engine, and everything else is shit.
It's
The
50
top
what?
side of the engine, I think, is like low 70s.
What? It's Mexican-Japanese fusion. I actually went to a Mexican-Japanese fusion restaurant once in Vegas. It was very lovely.
Yeah, I'll ping you when we get back to the car. Be there in a minute.
Highly recommend.
Thank you.
Probably couldn't get the taco bath, so you just got the ramen one.
Okay, let's just get it repaired then, and then I can drive it back down and assess. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you in a
Because
few.
someone rented it
746?
for 80 months?
746, okay. Bye. Okay, she's gonna come up and repair it, and then I'll drive it back down. Probably needs an engine replacement, though.
Oh, what joy. How much is an engine replacement?
12K.
No, that's not that bad. Maybe it's bad. Could be bad. Possibly bad.
It's not that bad, no. It's 10K when I had to replace it on my bike. It's a little inflated, but I'm not gonna complain.
More like we couldn't get the sushi one. The sushi one was horrible. Yeah. I've had people speak to me about the sushi one afterwards. It was,
Very purple light freaked me out.
yeah, it was very confusing. Wait, why did it freak you out?
It just did. I didn't see where it was coming from at first.
The taco one's really easy to do. That's good to hear. The sushi one, you needed a fish of a certain... It had to be a certain type of cod. But it couldn't be any cod. It had to be... Because there was 2 different types of cod, so it had to be one of the cods. And you could buy them off fish people. Was it a salmon? Oh yeah, it couldn't be sockeye salmon though. It had to be salmon. It had to be over 40 inches. which people could sell to the fishermen for like $100. So you would have to buy it at over $100, and that would be one part of your meal. You would also need kimchi.
Sorry.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I just assumed you did make a right when you get here.
The bank? I don't know Polito. I don't come to Polito. Polito sucks.
Oh. Yeah, it's very quiet. Just make a right at this intersection.
Kimchi is good. Kimchi is very
It's
good.
the one right here on the right with the couch in the driveway. Nope. Don't park here because my car's parked here.
Is this your house
in-
now?
It's the guild house.
Oh. Did the guild awake ever?
No.
Everything needed one rice, yeah.
Field or not ever.
I think the maximum quality you could get was 85%. You have to do the bread thing. There's only one rice cooker. Yeah. And I think you could only stack 4 in there. And rice doesn't stack when it's cooked. This is why you need an engine replacement. Oh, and fish didn't stack either, yeah. Oh, now we just wait.
Yeah, she should be here soon. She said she was on the way as soon as she gets parts.
How much is a repair?
I don't know. I'm gonna let her tell me. It's like 2K per one across, I think.
Because I'm probably at the point where I need to get mine repaired.
Yeah, probably. Maybe if she brings extra parts.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fine. Probably. $2K in Argentinian pesos? Damn it.
Probably.
I don't have Argentinian pesos.
Okay, me pulling up in a smoking car does not give me a good look, but at a local turn into me in the middle of the street. Yeah. You'll need like 3 crossword spaces,
Can you take me to the bank quick?
Sure.
Hey. Why are you laughing about it? You seem like you're laughing about it. Mm. Oh. Yeah.
There you go.
I see.
I like how scared of us many were in chat with over the sushi store. Remember that stuff still? It was honestly just... I remember you guys doing the math to figure out like how high of a percentage purity we could get even with 100% food. the fact that we would go to the stall and get 4 people and set up a line, like a factory line, people making food, and we would do that for an hour and sell out of everything
Needs
in
a 3
45
across,
minutes
and the engine needs to be
or 15
replaced,
minutes
so
or
that's
something.
fun. We do need to go boosting.
The stall is beautiful.
Are you okay, buddy?
Interesting.
Alright, bye, Mom.
Is she okay? Are they all okay? Okay, that's fine. I'm not, I'm not rushing you. I just didn't know if you were joking or not. Okay. Bye.
They should make farming as easy as the weed growing is. Weed growing is easy. And the fishing should have been any fish. Yeah, it should have been. Mother... How much did I buy this for? $138? It was $138 each. I think it was $138 each. Reed growing was fun. It was also very mid, yeah. How did you get rice again? You went down to the stall, the cellar, and you bought it, and then you had to cook it. But that meant that it was like it was 50%. You couldn't make it higher than that. It was only 50%. A second weed grow would have been more fun than farming. It was just impossible to find anybody who wanted to buy my weed. We sold to the besties for ages, but
Alright. Have fun. Be
Alrighty, your
safe.
car
Bye.
is all good to go.
Okay. Do you think the engine needs to be replaced now, or should I wait a little bit?
Honestly, it could do with a replacement. You could go with this for a little while longer, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Not too much longer. I will just do what I need to do today, and then see about it. I know I'm pushing my luck. Do you have a repair kit on you?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you didn't come all the way up here.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I don't need
I'm all
one. I
good.
just
I'm
wanted
all
to make
good.
sure.
I carry like 5 on me at all times.
Okay.
am I able to have... Is mine in bad condition or not? I don't know. I wake up like once a month, so I'm sure it's okay.
Is that you, Winston Walker?
Yeah, how's it going, Kirsten?
That is a Winston.
Oh my god.
You almost died.
Let me have a look.
Classic on the classic. How have you been?
I've been good. I've been good. Honestly, your car could do like maybe 2 across, but I only have 1 across on me. Honestly, your car's not in too bad shape though.
Your car is smoking, so you should save that one across for you.
Oh no, my car's fine. I just need to slap a repair kit on it.
Oh, okay.
I repaired it already.
Worst case, could I get a watercross?
Yeah, of course.
I'll run to the bank quick. How much is it?
2K.
2K? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. It's a good thing I know my way around Polito for no particular reason whatsoever. You knew before too. What the fuck is that? I can't jump over this fence. What the fuck? Where's Go-Go's? Ah, they'll be built one day. Do you want to know? Do I want to know? I don't know. The fuck? Sweet money. Shoes. 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 I got some shoes. Gee, 1 year and 10 months. Yeah, it's 2 years. Beans. Shoes. Flash. How are the Saints?
Saints are good. but
Yeah.
We're pretty good. We're thriving, you know.
Fuck yeah.
We've been down in forums since last summer, so
Need to think for a second.
So things are going well.
yeah, honestly.
I saw. Who was it? Erin? No. Louise Campbell. She's joined, right?
Yeah, she's a full member now.
Fuck yeah. That's a change.
Yeah.
You're on yourself, JT.
Have you been though? I don't feel like I haven't seen you since like I don't even know when.
I honestly haven't been around much. I wake up maybe once a month. I say hi to some people, see how they're doing, and then I go back to sleep.
Yeah, honestly, fair enough.
I've basically become a retired ex-MC member.
Yep.
Me and BB, we make tiramisu. We learned how to make tiramisu lately.
Oh.
And then we made crumble. I'm learning how to make. We're basically just baking. We become like a retired couple that just you know. We bake.
Okay. Peaceful life.
Yeah, you know, why not? There you go.
Thank you.
I have no use for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's quite alright.
Yeah, you're both all good to go, so
Thank you. Well, it's
I'm
good to see
repair
you.
my car. It's
Yeah,
good to see you.
it is smoking. It might need a,
Yeah.
you know, just don't open the radiator.
Lovely locals that will just turn into you in the middle of the street.
Alice keeps telling me that I have to buy a harness, and I say no.
Well, I do kind of agree with her
Why would I buy a harness?
because you can fly out and die.
I that sounds like a skill issue.
Okay, but your passenger can fly out and die.
My passenger has flown out. They didn't die though.
Well, they can. It's happened to me a couple times. Think about the passenger.
Well, you know, Alice needs some more challenges in her life.
Oh. What? I don't. I really don't, actually.
So, you know, the risk of flying out of my car because I crashed into a stray local that one time, you know, that's on her.
That is the tiniest challenge I would have in my life right now, actually.
And it's only happened the once.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you guys.
Yeah,
I
thank
hope
you
you
so
guys have a
much.
good night.
Yeah,
thank you for coming
likewise.
up here.
Yeah, of
I
course.
might
If you guys
call
ever
you
need
back
anything.
if I.
Yeah, it's good
You
to
just
see
call
you.
me if you need.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. All right, now what? Now Idol's freaking out.
Maybe we should go talk to her. She also saw that that guy was around.
Hey,
Hi,
Idol.
Winston.
What's going on?
So, do you know how I'm married to a former doctor?
Yeah.
Well, about 7, 8 years ago, I forget at what point of his residency or beyond that, but he was operating on someone who wound up stabbing him in the eye. This person, the description that Maxwell provided, it was.
Did she hang up on you?
Strikingly accurate to that of a Mr. Smith that I encountered today at the house at the lighthouse.
Oh, you met him.
Yeah.
I told her not to do that. I don't
Also, why did he stab your husband in the eye?
What the fuck? I don't know. During an operation, it wasn't the human portion anymore at that point. I
bury
don't
me
think.
here.
Oh. I
Yeah.
didn't know that happened, honestly. Years ago. Years and years and years ago.
It did. And hey, it was before I was
Alright, I knew
married,
she
so I
told me
just
that.
heard the story. But
When he was a doctor.
I remember the descriptions that people tell me for, kind of this exact reason.
I thought it was like a new stabbing.
It would have been fine. It was just me that found him. But then friends that were looking for me showed up, and then also McNulty.
McNulty the cop was there as well?
What is
I don't know
happening?
what the
I
fuck
hate
he's
being
ever
one-sided
doing, but he was
conversation.
there.
Where are you? Because why don't these phones have speakerphone?
I know. I wish they did too. If you need to explain to
It's
someone.
2025.
I
Just
know.
tell her Alice is freaking out.
Technology should
Alice
be
is
further along than
freaking
this.
out, but she's only getting
I'm
half
also
of this.
freaking out.
She's getting half of this conversation, so she thinks that you just got stabbed in the eye and not years ago your husband
I
before you
remember
met.
now. She did
She
tell me. I
doesn't
remember
know,
now. But also the whole rest of this conversation seems very dramatic.
The whole rest of this conversation also seems very dramatic. Idol was. When was this that you were at the lighthouse house?
Today. Some hours ago.
Some hours ago?
Before I called Alice, who would,
Before you
also.
spoke to Alice?
Yeah, met him at some
and
point.
she didn't tell me.
Oh, and then Alice warned you about the individual that you had already met, which you didn't tell Alice about.
Well, she was being cryptic.
Well, I was calling Alice to warn her about the individual. I didn't know whether or not she already met, and
Oh, okay. So
by the
both
time
of
I
you
had
were
called
being
her, she had.
cryptic.
Yeah, not intentionally. It's
Because it sounds
This
like
is
both
bad.
of you were trying to warn each other about the individual that you had already met, that you were well aware of, but neither of you seemed to understand that the other person was trying to warn them of the individual that you had met that had once stabbed your husband in the eye many years ago that you had just met.
Yeah. When I met him,
It's
I
really
was
foggy out.
kind of, doing some casual snooping. Didn't realize he was there. My motorcycle was left over here because my friends picked me up and then we left. So I'm over here again, and he's not alone.
Who's he with?
I can't tell from this distance, but someone's here.
Did you bring a camera?
There's like a supercar behind me.
A super
I have a camera, obviously.
I was going to say, you need to bring the cameras.
I remember what you taught me, good sir. Come on.
Sometimes people forget to buy new cameras.
I always keep one on me. The supercar has left my general vicinity. It's driving up the hill a little bit, I believe. I'm going to ignore that for now. That's not my biggest threat.
You recognize the individual at all? Want to describe him?
I'll do my best to get a look.
Well, maybe don't put yourself at risk. Especially considering neither of you, both you and Alice, have warned each other about that guy. Now would probably not be the best time to say hello.
I'm not saying hello. I'm just. Oh shit. Never mind seeing individuals. They're not down there anymore.
Oh, well, maybe it'd be good to watch the video then, see who comes up.
I don't think I see cars over there.
Yeah, people usually hide their cars so that prying eyes don't see them.
Yeah, well, lately they suck at it.
Or they could have a bike
But
in a bush.
wait, what?
Or they could have a bike in a bush.
That would be smarter. More likely. The supercar returns.
What
They turn the headlights off, but they're already driving towards me and the thing is loud as shit.
What supercar is it?
I'll ask them since they're near me now. Hey, what up? What kind of car is this? In Italy? Oh wait, is that you, Irish? Holy fuck. Awkward meeting place. Oh, yeah, but today it feels especially awkward. It was less awkward before because, you know, the gun out and everything. But yeah, now we're just here. And so is a helicopter. So who's asking who's like what they're doing here then? Uh, uh this is yeah, something else is going on today, to say the least. It's not great.
She's still.
Well, I imagine you're curious, yes. And if it would be wise to tell you, it's sort of what I'm weighing here.
No. No, we're not.
Well, genuinely for safety reasons. Yours in particular. I don't know what this knowledge would do. Fair enough. You're not concerned about your safety?
Those are the least. The people you should trust the least.
I am to certain degrees. Sorry, you also caught me at a, let's say, doubly awkward time in the middle of a phone call with someone I have not asked the name of just yet. I think they might have wanted to order a bear from me.
What? You wish you were rich? Is that what you're saying?
Sure. I'll circle back in a bit. Precarious situation. Quick game plan, and I will follow it. Someone's down there again, can't tell who. Inconvenient to check.
I'm up in Polito if you want to avoid that and come chat.
Would love to. I feel like Irish expects an explanation now.
Doesn't mean that you need to give him one.
I'm trying to think of what to say instead. Wait, can I just out the minion?
Hmm?
Can I just out the minion?
Out the minion?
Yeah, deflect from the thing that's actually terrifying me and talk about that.
I don't know who the minion is that you're referring to. You could just say you gotta go, even if he knows you're lying to him.
That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass.
Telling him about Doctor might bite you in the ass more.
You are not incorrect. But yeah. I'll wrap this up somehow and see you in Polito.
Alright. We're near the corner. I don't know how to describe where I am. Like the top left corner.
We're next to the old clown house.
You know what? I will eventually see you if I ride around. Polito's not that big.
Okay. Alright. Let us know. Give us a shout if you come find us.
Sure. Talk to you soon.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye-bye. She said it looked like somebody was talking to Pestilence, and then that person disappeared, and there was a car circling around, a sports car, and a tally. It was Irish.
Unsurprised.
He was then asking questions, in which I said, no, you should absolutely not give it the answer to those questions. And she said, oh, I'm not sure if I want to tell you for your own safety. And he said, I don't give a shit about my own safety. And I was like, yeah, that's the exact type of person you shouldn't want to tell any of this information from. That's, yep.
Your car definitely just got it.
My car! So now what?
Is Ida coming up here?
Yeah.
I think we're waiting for her.
You gonna look from bed in the night? Night night. See you tomorrow. Over here.
Hmm.
Is that her?
Might be.
Great Granger.
I don't know. Everyone keeps asking me if I'm okay, and I just wish they would accept the I'm okay.
Nobody ever accepts I'm okay. Just say, yeah, I'm doing well. How about you?
I guess that's easier than I can't talk to you about anything because you'll be immediately in more danger than you are just by knowing me.
If your co-jacket Jason and his primary jacket was your hangy, you his grand jacket. Fuck! I am.
Oh, there's the follow-up question. If you need anything, let me know. That one's my favorite. I know that they mean well, but also if I knew what I needed, I would probably wouldn't be stressed. This is pretty icky weather.
Not so bad. You said it's foggy. It doesn't look that foggy to me, but...
It looks incredibly foggy to me.
Oh, okay. That's good. Hanky Jason is Jason now? Yeah, everybody refer to him as Jason.
Anyway, was, horseman number 2 on your bingo card today?
Was what number 2 on my bingo card?
So was horseman number 2 on your bingo card?
Yeah, it's always a threat of horseman number 2. No, when number 3 and 4 turn up, then I'm gonna start shitting bricks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Suits.
She okay? Where was she coming from?
The lighthouse.
All right, that makes sense. There's someone over here.
Yeah, hello?
Oh, it's Delver, I think.
Oh, hi, Dover.
Oh, hey guys.
How's it going?
Your house is owned by the government.
Yeah, I noticed that I woke up in that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get it. We'll get it fixed.
How are you?
Hey guys, good. Just chilling. Sorry, I
Nice.
didn't mean to interrupt. It's just that you know, it's my house. But
No,
you guys are
you're good.
welcome.
Well, I mean, I still have keys to it, so I was just chilling.
Oh, okay, it's your house too then. Forgot.
I don't
Yeah.
live here, but you know.
But it seemed like a safe, unbothered place to chill.
It's going good.
Yeah,
How
I
you
get
doing?
you. Jeez. Okay. Have we met before? Nice to meet you.
Oh,
My name's
this
Delver.
is Winston.
Yeah, Dylan, we met probably 6 years ago or so. Back when you were
Hey,
in Mirror
Winston.
Park. How's it going?
It's a long time ago. It's good. Wait, what's your last name?
Walker?
We have met. I don't remember where though.
I used to be PD for a long time, and then I was BBMC.
Oh. I remember like seeing your name and stuff. I don't remember why though. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I think Sis once put a hit out on me throughout the whole of HOA, and then I had a conversation with him one-on-one, and he rescinded it. Something to do with Lilith.
Thank goodness, man.
Yeah, no, you're telling me.
You'd be dead right now.
I was scared. I was scared.
Delver, you live
Jeez.
here? Hey, y'all.
Yeah,
how's it going,
but I
Adam?
might be losing my home soon.
I am genuinely sorry to hear that. Why?
I need to make someone pay for the bills.
How much?
I don't think it's that much. I think I just need to make them do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem of the money. I think it's a problem of the please get out of bed.
No, Alex will do it. I'm not worried about it. Okay, well, yeah, no, just been chilling. I'm a deputy mayor for Mumbles, so it turns out there's like actually things I've been doing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. It's really fun.
I just hear about PD drama now. That's my life.
Oh, God. My condolences.
No, it's weird because like I don't know why, but like I actually don't need to do anything at all, but I've just like started inserting myself into like, well, first I was on the panel for picking the sheriff, so I decided I should just ask them who they want to be sheriff, like individually. So I did, and it's turned into I just hear everything now. I know everything, and I like it. You know, I like.
Honestly, valid.
I used to enjoy it, and then I don't know, it just became too much. But I couldn't escape it because I was sergeant, so they would just come to it's water cooler talk, but it just never ended.
Oh, I love that stuff too. But also, though, I think what's important is like every problem they talk of, they're not really my problem to deal with. It's all their problems to deal with, and they just kind of tell me about it. You know, which is really nice.
So you're a professional tea sipper.
Yeah, kind of. But then there's also the awkward dynamic of it's not my problem, but technically, like Mumbles has a lot of power over their department that like we don't really care about, you know? Like, well, we care about the department, but like they should like do what they want type thing, but so I just get all the tea basically. That's what it means.
Sick.
Yeah. Cuz they know that we should probably be informed on what's like actually going on just in case, you know?
Just in case.
And just in case.
Just in case. So yeah, it's nice. I'm going to get them all to start smoking. That's my plan.
Smoking weed?
No, cigarettes. I think it'd be cool.
Start with the
Mandatory
cigarettes, and then start encouraging weed smoking.
I don't think it becomes cooler when you start smoking weed for
No,
the
but then they
aesthetics.
get
I think
fired
the cigarette...
more.
No, this is gonna be a rule. They're gonna get fired if they don't smoke the cigarettes, and I'm gonna make sure that actually happens.
Can't wait to see it enforced.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, right? It's gonna be such a vibe, you know? Like you see every single officer in the BCSO like smoking on their smoke break and stuff. It's gonna be sick.
Feel like the 80s all over again.
Yeah, it's gonna be badass.
Hell
Wait.
yeah.
Will they also have cocaine?
No, that's like
I
I'm
mean-
pretty sure it's illegal.
I mean, he said it'd be like the 80s.
Yeah, it was illegal in the 80s too. They just didn't tell anybody.
Exactly.
True, so true. Jeez. So like, is there like a war going on or something? You said this was like a safe place, or did you just want to like chat and this was just like a nice spot?
It's just a nice spot. Look, the guild house makes me feel comfy.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Yeah,
Well, it's not
yeah.
the house this is.
Nice.
Although you never know when the chicken man's gonna turn up.
I haven't seen him in like a
What?
while.
Yeah, but you know, if the guild's around,
He's scared.
It's not
He's
a.
scared.
Yeah, it's not a 0% chance.
I'll be right back. Gotta take this call.
Okay.
Hi, Jar. What's up?
Chicken man's like really scared.
Yeah.
Really scared?
Yeah, he wouldn't show his face around here.
That's fair. I remember that he
yeah.
was around a little bit ago because Florian was losing his mind. But then you guys got his hammer or something.
Yeah, I was actually gonna give that to Edgar to hope he would get like double haunted, but I haven't seen Edgar recently, so
Yeah, I'm sure he'll turn up.
probably, yeah.
And the man was dropped off in a nuclear waste of sanguine and turned up a couple of years later, so I'm sure he'll turn
I
up.
remember. Jeez.
Okay, well, we do need to have a chit chat.
Yeah,
so
we
we're
could
gonna maybe we go down to the beach. We'll get off.
No,
the
I gotta
property.
get going anyway. I gotta go do a bunch of stuff.
Oh, is my car in your way?
So go wherever you wish.
My car's in your way, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll get this car over here.
Sir, Chicken Man appears tomorrow. Not my problem. Chicken Man deals with the guild.
Okay, we can go down to the beach if you want, and it's a little less.
Just stand next to
People.
the tree.
A couple of my friends did a welfare check as well. They're
Mhm.
headed up this way.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're aware of this.
that's more of a problem.
Yeah. Unable to be helped, they stumbled upon the scene.
Oh, you did say that. Wait, who are your friends?
City Gamwich, Charles Danger, Pringle Dingus.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Bringle would be aware of it.
He wasn't at first. I was told to warn him. And so
Wait, who told you to warn him?
Pestilence did.
This was told you to warn. Okay.
Because Bringle was approaching in the, fun, friendly conduct that might have been too familiar for that situation. Didn't want a line crossed unnecessarily.
I see. This isn't them across the road, is it? That's smoking.
What?
There's someone across the road.
Yeah, that's most likely them.
Okay.
That
looks
should be fine. That's normal.
Okay. All I can see from here is like a black hoodie.
It's probably Charles.
What was Sean asking you? If you don't mind my.
He was wondering what it was. I'm trying to get the words exactly right. Exactly what just happened a moment ago, because I'll be real with you. Today has been non-stop terrible situation after terrible situation, entirely unrelated to this, because there's a lot of other compounding things happening in my life. And then this happened today completely at texting Charles because I don't think he just simply looked to the right. I've factually said that it was a weird day because yes, it's very much a weird day. There's City. Fine.
I see.
I simply told him it was a weird day, and he was wondering what specifically made it a weird day. My day has been full of nothing but weird.
Yeah, I get that.
I tried to deflect as much as humanly possible. Hello, Charles.
Oh.
Oh, right. Oh, no.
What happened?
No, it's the distressing subject matter.
You know, I can just go over there if that.
You can.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I just don't want to say anything
You
wouldn't be comfortable with me sharing. Because I know exactly what not to say if need be.
I mean, do you trust? I assume you trust these two.
I do.
All right, then they're good.
As long as you're okay with it.
He has a cool robot arm, so I think he's been through some shit. So I think you can definitely trust. I think I can definitely level. He's probably up to whatever you're gonna hear.
You know what? That's probably the
What
most
if he's an
respectful.
evil genius actually, and he's
What-
got a cool robot arm because
Hold
he
on,
keeps fucking with
come
people?
on. No, that's the most people ask if it vibrates for sexual pleasure.
Yeah, I mean that's a valid first response.
No, what? No, his response is
We'll
a
do it
valid
to
first.
him.
No, it doesn't.
Well, hey, you got a
no,
new
it doesn't.
watch.
Yeah, thank you. It was a gift.
No, yeah, you go ahead. I don't really. It's Polito of all places. Like, usually the people who are the most contempt with keeping shit come up here. So, yeah, Polito.
Fair enough. All right. But yeah, I'll promise you I'll be all right. We'll check it in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Just making sure you're good. Just fill them in on what you wanna. All
By the
I'll sit on that couch over there. I'll be over there.
OMEGALUL.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edgar tried to sacrifice him to Norman Bones.
Sorry, say that one more
Wait,
time.
who specifically? The guy that just.
Edgar tried to. My friend Charles. Some time ago, Edgar tried to sacrifice him to Norman Bones.
Well, Edgar is admittedly a terrible man by his own admission.
Yeah, I didn't question that.
Was, I suppose.
Considering where he is now.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally don't think that will be an issue for him going forward. Charles is just a chill guy who thought he was fucking around with some crazy people, had a crush on a clown, and now all this is happening around and to him.
That
Again,
is
amidst the
kinda how
other
it
litany of
goes.
shit he's involved in. All right, so what are we discussing at present?
I asked what Sean wanted to know.
Well, he was wondering specifically what it was that made it a weird day for me. Which, of course, there's the larger answer of, hey, accidentally was probably caught, you know, spying on the lighthouse with a camera by pestilence. But when I just couldn't see in the dark, I left the cliffside, swam over, walked up. Wanted to apologize for the rudeness of spying if it was just any old person. I still did that, but slowly came to realize it was not any old person.
Yeah, I think it's barely a person at all.
Conversational.
Did he accept that answer? Sean, I mean.
I think he more accepted the answer of, hey, my day is a fuck storm. My mind is like, it's like a baby's rattle being vigorously shook, and all the different shit that's going on are the little beads inside hitting everything on the inside of my head. I said it wasn't my information to share, not my story to tell type of thing.
That is maybe the best answer. If I could give you any caution, it would be to share as little as possible with Sean.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I mean, it's your choice, but
Wouldn't be a wise one to share anything.
I mean, hey, I'm not exactly eager to share any sort of, let's say, helpful information with maybe especially the VP of the MC, where, you know, they murdered my friend and then they stabbed me for having emotional outbursts about it, essentially. But
valid.
Is what it
Sorry,
is.
what? Sorry, wait, what?
It's not like I'm actively trying to kill him.
When did that? When did that happen? What the fuck?
Actively trying to kill him and. Just be mindful. Sean's
God.
tone changes depending on what he thinks he has to gain from people.
He seemed rather chill about everything, not angry. I've just kind of been panicking for the past.
Yeah, I understand that sentiment. I do.
7 hours?
I was telling Winston, the second horseman was not on my bingo card.
Are we taking shots? I will do it right this second.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stop you.
You know what? I started the day high as well. Had that entire conversation with Pestilence high. I am having a terrible time of it.
Oh look, Zach's on server.
Yeah,
Isaac
maybe
Al.
you should.
Just that I need to be crossfit.
What?
Me and me.
Wait. What? What?
Thank you so much for the raid.
What?
Thank you, B. Oh, come on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Bees. Oh, you actually have. Okay, I didn't realize you had it on you right now. Okay, well, I thought we were going to a bar or something.
For reasons I have regular drinks and all.
Did you just befriend bees? I've always befriending bees. I love bees. Should you be the evil twin or good twin? What, depending on what?
I'm gonna tell you that January's been rough. It's been fucking rough.
That's why they call it dry January, because it's boring.
Who calls it wet January? Wait, hang on.
You. Yeah, it sounds like
Oh,
something you
about?
do. Okay. The day? Okay, alright, fair enough. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dione. I play Winston Walker on multiple servers.
If I don't laugh, I'll cry.
Currently dealing with Pestilence. And Norman Bones again.
My birthday gift was just everything falling apart.
That means that you get to rebuild it and feel accomplished at the end of it. That's a great gift.
Huh. So my tarot reading was correct. Good to know.
Winston Walker on Purple RP. I think Purple RP might be the only server where I don't
All
play
right,
Winston Walker.
so what should we discuss next? Where does anyone go from here?
Usually you end up 6 feet under, but honestly, I don't know how to deal with Pestilence. Pestilence appeared briefly, plagued everyone, threw rats inside Flop's body, in which he had to shit him out like a fucking cannon, through a C-section.
I was also told about that. Dr. Husband.
Lots of people were violently ill.
Richard Dark.
Yeah, pretty much any of the Dark Roads family.
And
then
he told me that he's always here, and that we are just only now able to perceive him again.
Well, that all, we believe, stopped. Probably is confirmed by the book.
You never really know if you're
Because he
sick
died.
until the symptoms show.
No, he's not rabies.
Most diseases
So a
are
cold
in your
sore?
body before you're sick. Is what she was getting at.
Oh.
So basically become the physical embodiment of an immune system. A healthy one.
Yeah, I tried to dig a little bit for information. It was hard because there were 2 other people with me, and they have different goals in their information than I do. The gist that I got was he is not pleased with the way Norman is doing his own job, and also that he doesn't make deals, and seemed very adamant about that right before he poofed.
He just plagues.
I mean, none of that is particularly surprising. Alarming, sure, but not surprising. Despite the looks, that's not his brother anymore.
But I do want to know why suddenly we can perceive him. And I would like to know more about his displeasure with Norman.
That sounds like a conversation you might want to have with him, but that sounds like a terrible idea.
But after the last conversation,
doesn't sound great.
Bobby started vomiting profusely, so big old pass.
Did he cause the pandemic?
Not keen on that.
The hospitals are gonna come.
I
Oh,
don't
the
think COVID
hospitals all
regulations
just
are going to save me from him.
took to skip.
Probably not. I've just been so anxious all day, I feel like vomiting.
That's a fair response to all this. I have been through a whole pack of cigarettes.
ICU City. It's not real.
Everyone's all right otherwise, though.
Oh, well, you know. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna be fine.
Could I answer as probably?
It's a Winston answer.
I generally come around and advise people. Now I'm helping a little bit, and you know, and the day after I decide to start helping people, guess what? Pestilence showed up, and you know, I'm low key, slightly regretting my decision.
Yeah, I did send them an email that said "wake the fuck up." So
I never thought I was going to get a C-section.
What? Do you have to?
If Pestilence gets annoyed, he might put rats in me, and I might need to get a C-section to get the rats removed.
At least you're prepared for that.
Who's on the pier?
Probably Sooty. I saw the way that person was running. It gave Sooty.
There's
she
no car there.
She did. She might have just run down there. I saw her run this way behind the house, so she might have run.
Oh, okay.
She was on the phone. She be running.
It's hard to tell from here.
Yeah, I'd wager it's Sooty. That's fine.
Oh, stop yawning.
I haven't been sleeping well anyway, so the yawning does not affect me.
Yeah. Just keep your eyes open for weird things. You know?
Yeah. I'll be doing that more. I might actually vomit.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually gonna vomit, but I feel like I might vomit.
Okay. Oh, there is a car down there.
That's probably not good.
It's a supercar, so I don't think it's.
Did he get in the car with that person?
Oh. Don't.
I don't have my camera.
Can we give her a call?
Yeah.
Car was
I haven't
that?
called her today. It looked kind of like. It didn't look exactly like Sean's car. It had sort of a different build. Someone else's supercar.
It looked
I
like,
don't know.
It looked
All
like
the
the same
supercars
as.
blend into me.
It's the
You
same
okay?
as Fiona's.
A Banshee?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just checking to make sure you were
they're
okay because
coming by us now.
unfamiliar car and area.
That just noticed us.
No. Well, the one that just drove by is the unfamiliar car in the area. I'm still in one place here with trusted people. Not in a car.
They just drove by again. They're
That's okay.
They're in that parking lot. Oh, and there's a cop now. Cool.
Why are you over there? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is it illegal to just be hanging out in Polito?
Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going pretty good. Hey, you guys happen to have seen Mumbles around at all,
That's
have
fair.
Who?
Nope.
You
Mumbles?
know what to do if you find them.
No.
Face paint, like wears like a huge like purple jacket.
No, just keep them safe.
No, I can't say
Nope.
I've seen anybody wearing face paint.
Dang it.
I haven't really seen
Um,
anyone.
Yeah, this is
just trying to make
not
sure
the
that he's
place for
safe, so-
people.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mumbles.
It happens, but it'll be okay.
Alright. If you guys happen to see him, if you guys could just give us a call. We're just trying to make sure that he's okay.
Okay.
Okay, sure thing.
Can do.
Alright. Thank you.
All right, bye bye.
I'll call back in a bit. Bobby.
Mumbles is the mayor up here. So,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
Fumbles Fumbles. Yeah, I know exactly who that is.
Mm-hmm.
I voted for him.
Mm-hmm.
So did I. Sooty is okay.
Me
She
too.
is not in the area.
She wasn't in that car.
No, she's dealing with part of whatever else is going wrong today.
Okay. Whatever they just were pulling up about.
Unrelated.
Oh, okay. Let's leave.
Everyone's having a great day.
All right.
I'm freaked out because what?
The supercar, did it park in that parking lot?
Yes.
Are you
I
going to check it out?
No. I was gonna leave and go somewhere else.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Damn. My house.
Damn, that's good.
Inside your house is also probably safest.
All
It's up
right,
to you.
inside my house it is.
Okay. Do you know where his house is, Idle?
Yes, I do.
All right, he easily done.
Yep, because you definitely never told me where it was before.
I didn't.
I don't remember how I know where your house is.
Pretty
Oh, I
sure you've
remember
been.
that. Probably. I don't know if at the same time as you. Like.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been. All right,
see you there, though.
I'll see you there. Oh, that makes more sense. Probably. I don't know what else needs to happen in this conversation. They go into the big satellite dish, the hobo building. So that's where they live. In the hobo house. You want to lead a gang? I already lead a gang. What's club? That is part of the gang app. Man, software's got really hardware recently. I forget what it does. Doesn't know how to boost his roof running. Crazy. I think I went roof running twice. I never really saw the point in roof running. I liked the hacks, but I was more interested in the computer stuff, which just never really went anywhere. I got really excited about the computer stuff. I loved all the hacking on the computer stuff. Stealing people's Bitcoin and stuff. Oh god, I was having so much fun on that. I loved waking up and being like, oh, I could maybe hack someone's Bitcoin today. And then building that big web, and we were going to work out like who had the most Bitcoin, so they were the people you needed to target. God, that was exciting. I liked when Winston was Mr. Electronics guy as well. Yeah! It was kind of like something to be said about that stuff going on, but it just didn't, again, never really happened. Where's Alice? Money and talking to cops? Yeah, you did get to talk to cops. Although when I recall, it was mostly, what's his name? Gavin Cabin? Rory Cabin? The security guard who would just hit you over the head and then call the police and shoot you? The sheet with the secret illegal accounting? Yeah, I have a habit of doing this, and I'm fairly certain you've all noticed this in chat. I'm fairly sure you called me out on it, in fact. I went to NoPixel and I played the most Onyx coded crim ever. And then I went to Onyx and played the most what's it? NoPixel coded crim. And then I went to Purple and again played an Onyx coded crim. I just look at servers and I go, okay, you've got this type of like economy and environment, but someone needs to fill this space, so I'm going to try and fill that space. was like, I don't know. I look at it and I go, Onyx doesn't need more of the same. In order to keep things fresh and interesting and kind of give people something else to chase, and you kind of give them something else to do. You like to make it difficult to be interesting? Well, I like to make it difficult for myself to be interesting for everybody else. I see an opportunity, I'll go for it. Yeah, you know. How I wish Onyx Winston would make a Crim DW. Crim DW would be cool on Onyx, but it's just... It would take so long. It'd be a long thing.
Is Idle on her way?
I believe so. She said she knows where I live. You wish that Winston was more detective-y? Here's enough on his
All the
plate.
guys that were hunting ADMC before the war are now.
Are now dead?
No, on their shit again, I guess.
They're already dead.
I mean, ADMC is, but
Pick up your damn phones. You lost a 2v6, now a 2v8. This talk. Who the fuck? Is that Jay Gamble?
that one, and Fisher. So,
Food stall boy? Who's food stall
Yeah.
boy?
I don't know. They probably rolled up on someone in the fucking food court that was working at the ADMC stall. Because people that work at a club's food stalls know so much about the MC. You know? They're not just customer service employees trying to do their fucking job.
I also feel like Winston could share the Crim DW with the GemFA Paisley to fill the info together. It would. Paisley would
Happy
love
to see
something
that
like this.
even the
This is what
threat
remains
of
of it.
being super ill and dealing with rat infestations doesn't deter people.
Yeah, that like, okay, I don't
I
agree
feel like
with
I'd
it.
rather just die. I'd be so for real.
I categorically I understand when it comes to Norman. I get it. He is offering you something, and even if he's lying to you or not quite telling you the truth, 100% of the time, somebody offering you survival of either you or your loved ones in exchange for something you're willing to get rid of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking appealing. I get that. That makes sense. Bestie boy just fucks your shit up.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem to care.
I miss it. Yeah. I miss it a bit. But I put so much effort into
Probably.
this.
An issue with the human condition, though. Everyone believes they're stronger than the people around them. You know,
There you go.
you got sick, but I'll be fine.
I updated it. Not a doctor anymore. I updated it. I updated it.
I might want to check on her. Hey, are you okay? Oh, okay. Literally, my brain was.
My little brother used to live here back in the day.
Interesting.
Duncan? Yeah, I scared Duncan because I just pulled up his file and had his phone number and his state ID. To be honest, I'm not even. Oh.
Other.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to sit super far away from you. Winston's just all the way over here.
He sunk into the cushions. I didn't see him.
It would have been more awkward if I was in that chair.
I don't know about awkward, but
I do.
fair enough.
Okay, so I'm not even really sure what else there is to discuss. Motherfucker turned up. He's gonna fuck some shit up.
And people are flocking to him just like they do Norman, except there's not anything to gain from talking to him from my perspective.
I don't know that yet.
Well, he said he doesn't make deals. And we know that he likes to make people sick. So to me that seems like a can of worms you don't want to open, but
if I was to
I should
guess,
say there's no reason the average person should be flocking to speak to him.
if I was to guess, anybody who Norman has been toying with or playing with, or quite completing whatever task they have been sent out to do, and Norman's just enjoying messing around with them. Those are the people that should be scared, because Pestilence will come in and be like, well, he's not going to finish the job, I will.
I see. That would make sense, considering he's so disapproving.
And Flop in the past was in a difficult position, and time was running out.
And it was just easier to try and kill him. Or maybe more appropriate by whatever rules Pestilence plays by.
Yeah. Sometimes a verbal threat is just that. A physical one is much more tempting.
I don't fully know what to expect for how any of this will continue to play out.
I think the best you can do is warn as many people not to go up there and talk to him as possible, but warnings are rarely heeded. Do you guys keep hearing us squeaking?
Yeah, it sounds like rats.
At least I like rats.
They might just be the trash bags outside.
Maybe.
But did you have to go stomping into the room that Bibi's sleeping in?
She sleeps like the dead. I'm not even sorry.
She was never dead.
I said she sleeps like the dead.
I'm not
That's wild.
crazy. I hear it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's probably the trash bags outside.
And I don't think anyone doesn't believe you.
No, I heard it. I confirmed I also heard it. I just think it's the trash bags outside.
Okay.
You suck. No, you suck.
That reminds me.
It does?
I did see a rat kind of, just running around Grapeseed like maybe a couple days, a week ago. People standing in a circle talking. And then
Little Pete's.
I might have been the only one to see that.
Little Pete's.
I didn't want to think too much about it. It's just a random white rat, right?
White? White? You sure it wasn't a mouse?
The tail was quite long.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Great. All right.
It had that
Who was the group
that
of
meaty,
people?
rotund body that I can't remember everyone.
Oh, it wasn't like a gang or something?
No. It was just friends chatting outside of a bar. A place
Recognize
where
any of
you
them?
might. Huh?
You recognize any of them?
Well, one of them was Sooty, the other was Maximilian Angel. There's at least two other people there. It was, silly fuck around times before we started blowing up cars. It was either before, during, after blowing up cars. One of those.
Mm.
It's fun to blow up cars. But other than that, it was just a rat doing rat things. Didn't
Didn't think much of it.
particularly. Seemed to be too much to worry about at the time.
Well, I would say Winston's probably right. There's not too much left to chat about.
Yeah.
Just, I guess, be extra vigilant if you're up there looking.
Well, I haven't exactly pissed anyone off yet, but I feel like the game is changing just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll remain vigilant and become extra careful.
Okay. Well,
yeah. I've got friends to check on and make sure they're not dead for completely unrelated reasons.
Yeah, you could do that.
Smart.
Yeah.
Call me if you hear anything, see anything.
Try and be extra careful around the lighthouse, because I know you're probably not going to stop going.
I'm going to make a valiant effort.
Yeah.
If I can be of any help, feel free to call me.
Of course, of course.
Likewise. I think the texture on this t-shirt is
Okay.
pretty well done. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we need to talk about. That was the gist of everything. But if you're concerned that Pestilence is here to
hurry things along with the people that he has deals with. CJ, maybe. Maybe getting ill soon.
Sure, Sean will as well. Whoever else from Tripass.
Do you think that he actually took up that deal? You said you thought he was trying to, but
Yeah, I mean, if he's going back.
true.
And hell, no one actually called him his dog.
What does that mean?
Good question.
Sure, it's not a term of endearment.
It didn't sound like one. And more like a war animal. Let loose the dog.
Mm. So maybe CJ's not the only minion.
Ultimately, everybody who has made a deal is a minion. The only person I think I would suggest was actually anything more was Andy.
Yeah. I assume Andy's still with Norman probably doesn't protect her from pestilence.
I don't think so. But I also don't think Andy ever received any repercussions. Whatever her deal was passive. Most people's deals, pretty much everybody's deals, is kill X, receive Y. But either Andy is a much more competent serial killer than I had ever considered her to be, or she didn't hurt anybody.
Maybe she is.
You know, I
Maybe
wouldn't
that's why
put it
she's
past
always being found passed out in the mountains.
her. With cover stories, so she has an alibi.
Mm-hmm. No, you're probably right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I won't keep you up any later.
Oh, thank God, because I need to sleep.
Yeah, I can tell that you're lulling. I feel like you're probably passing out on the sofa there.
Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah,
I need to
you're
find
fine.
out more about
There's-
CJ.
I do too. I think Brandon is awake, so I may reach out to him.
Let's go, Brandon.
Okay. I'll let you know if I find anything out.
Bye.
Night, Winston. You might want to lock your door.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna die. God, we're so gonna die. That's not a stream title. What's... Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Sydney's dying. Why is Sydney dying? Winston funeral? Would Hayes attend? Did anybody have a Oh, it is crystallized. Did anybody actually set up the funeral for him, or would it just happen and then it'd just die, and then it'd be like, oh, okay, he's died. What a shame. You know what's funny? When I logged on NoPixel, Kelly Dean said that he was going to bed. He's still streaming, still live, still on Kelly Dean. Damn, that's the most BBMC, ADMC coded thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, I'm probably gonna go rank for an hour or so. Try and hit diamond 1. I'm currently diamond 2. I think I can hit diamond 1. Which one of them is on? I know, I want to see which one of them's. There's 2 people currently playing. I'm gonna go join them. Thanks for streaming NoPixel. Yeah, I won't do it often. I'm usually probably just gonna record it and put it on YouTube. So subscribe to the YouTube. I think I'm gonna try and keep it off stream, just because it's more enjoyable for me that way. But you know, this is an emergency one. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place.